Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Cario talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah. A lot of dudes wanna talk, but they soft in the chest. Wanna run up on women, but ain't built for the test. They want cheat codes, fast lanes, microwave game, but they fold under pressure. They was never built for games. See, I came for the truth, not the fairy tale lie, not the corny fake sauce, not the weak boy cry. Had to learn how to speak, had to learn how to stand, had to stop being thirsty and become that man. Game ain't begging for attention, game ain't chasing no tail. Game is staying on your square while the fake dudes fail. Game is knowing who you are when the room get cold. Game is never selling out just to feel like you bold. I was soaking up the lessons, every scar, every bruise, every loss made me sharper, every cut made me choose. Either stay like the suckers always hoping she came, or become a damn student and start learning the game. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Cario talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's fire. Just fire, man. Yes. How y'all guys doing? It's your boy, the Dean, with my boy, Mr. Lucario. Mr. Lucario, what's going on with you, man?
Chilling. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We here. We are here. Right.
Good. Anything going on before we get the show started, brother? Anything going on?
Make sure that you guys go to shoplucario.com, badboymembership.com. Go to shoplucario.com to get your online dating consultations. I'm telling y'all need to get this ASAP, and also go to badboymembership.com to join the Bad Boy membership and get that cracking. Let's make it happen.
Yes, and hey, all my dogs out here, we're going to do, for my guys out here, the second hour. We met my dog, Miss Lucario, is gone. We're going to have a special boot camp for you guys out there to talk about more closed loops and open loops when it gets to this. So we're going to go ahead and get into that a little bit later. Let's get into this game. So we're going to talk about 5 brutally honest identity changes to prove that you're the kind of man that women cannot ignore. And we do have a question. Guys, remember, if you have a question, please put a Q and we will answer the question. Ricardo, you want to answer the question that someone already put on there? You want to?
Yeah, I can answer this.
Okay, guys, we do answer questions first. So if you got a question, go ahead and put a question or something like that. Put a Q in there. We got y'all covered. So this young man says, does knowing your tribe really matter?
Steve is already malfunctioning.
No. I'm just, no. You know, I was talking to a client this morning. I guess it was this morning, and I kind of brought you up, Lucario, no Diddy, because the young man is, I think, of African descent. But he's wearing dreadlocks, right?
Right.
I said, well, look. I said, okay, Mr. Lucario can wear dreadlocks because that's part of the, because you're from the islands, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, my family's from there. Yeah.
I'm saying your heritage is part, islands, dreads. That's part of your tribe, right?
Right.
and I told him, because he's like, okay, well, here's my problem. I went to talk to this woman at nighttime, but I couldn't go across the street because I didn't want her to think that I was going to rob her. And I said, wait a second. I said, the problem is, I said, a lot of you YNs, y'all are pretending to be something that you're not. If you're not from the islands or something like that, like my dog Lucario, remember, I love New York, had your dreads and shit.
Right.
That's one thing. But a lot of young men are wearing dreads and pretending to be part of a tribe that they're not even a part of. So their identity right there is already messed up because they're trying to be something that they're not. What say you, man?
Yeah, so basically what he's saying is, because and shout out to Ron Mills, because Ron Mills talks about a lot about this. For those who don't know the tribe, what he's talking about is the women that you generally come across that like are, they're generally attracted to you because you're their type and all that other stuff. But what happens is this: a lot of you guys because he's saying, should you just talk to whoever? What I'm telling you guys is that y'all need to step your game up, because you're not going to even know the signs and signals of a woman being interested in you anyway. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of times you guys skip steps. So this is the thing. You guys are asking a calculus question, but you still got to learn
how to count.
Right. You got to learn the multiplication and adding and subtracting first. So what I would say to this question is, get some coaching, but also start talking to and interacting with women, period. You understand what I'm saying? So that you can get more experience dealing with women in general. You see what I'm saying?
And for a lot of you guys out here, this is why being a student of the game helps you guys, because most of you guys don't understand that the game is already over before you guys walk up. Even if you look at this comment right here, look at the influence that you're saying, that because you don't believe in yourself. And we look at what you're saying right here. He says, does knowing your tribe really matter if you still have to approach women you find fuckable? Even if they're not part of okay. You have to learn in the game, like LaCar was saying, calculus, you have to be your own tribe. You guys are too busy trying to be a part of a woman's tribe. You guys look at women and LaCar, let's talk on this real quick, because this is where maybe it's a bar, maybe it's a club, and the music's moving and it's whatever. The moment that you see a woman and your mind starts running the calculations, Lucario, what do I say? How do I approach? What is my opener? How do I make her laugh? What questions do I ask her? You are no longer a part of your own tribe. You're trying to see what you can do to fit in to her tribe, Lucario. Right.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we're saying, is that when you guys don't have game, you're always going to fall into what the woman wants you to do. You're going to end up following the woman anyway. So that's why we're saying that you guys have to get immersed in this game, learn the game, so that you can be out there and actually having women follow you, having them follow your lead, being under your program. But you need to understand this game and be a student of the game to have a program, to have that structure, to understand. Because this is the thing. As soon as y'all see a woman y'all think is pretty, it's over. Y'all are under her spell already. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like your heart is beating fast. You're nervous. You're sweating. You're like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. And then this is how a chick can run game on you. Or you're going to get a lot of chicks who are just going to be rejecting you outright because they see that you're, on some goofy shit. It's crazy.
Right, exactly. Guys, got a question. Please put a cue. The lines are open. Yes, the lines are open. But the thing is, gentlemen, most of you guys are not really making decisions because you don't have an identity to make decisions. What you're doing is because of Lucario. Again, a lot of these young men don't know the difference between book smarts and street. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys out here, y'all are too busy taking polls. You're too busy looking around before you speak. You check the faces before you act. You soften your opinion before it ever leaves your mouth. I'll give you an example, Lucario. One of my clients just got off the phone with. I told him I'm going to tell everybody about this shit. So he's in a foreign country. So a woman is at a bar and he's talking to her, and he's like, "Well, what brings you here? You're from the United States, but what brings you to our country?" I said, "Why the fuck are you asking that question?" Well, he's like, "Well, because I'm trying to have a conversation." I said, "No, the car. This is where they don't understand about the identity. They think, because when you don't have the game, they think that, Lucario, that you got to put it all there. You gotta impress a woman. You gotta put everything out at that bar by asking a bunch of bullshit questions that have nothing to do with anything. Let's talk about that, man."
Yeah, the thing is, you got to understand, a lot of guys are on autopilot. So what they do is that they say things and do things that they've heard other guys say and do. They think that they need to come at a girl a certain way. So then they ask, "Oh, hey, how's it going? What are you up to today? And, where are you from?" And now, listen, there's nothing wrong with that if you're just, let's say, you're at some networking party, you just have a regular conversation and it's just some, business type of thing. But you guys, what happens is that y'all actually want to make something happen with the woman sexually, and y'all come at them very platonic and regular, boring. So this is why we're trying to get y'all out of the habit of doing that. You see what I'm saying? So you want to start getting into the habit of being able to interact with a woman based on who you actually are and not hiding behind all of these boring questions and all these boring statements that you're saying. So the thing is this, right? Is that y'all got to understand the reason why y'all get pushback a lot of times is because when a woman first experiences you, she's like, oh, this guy is just like the rest of the dudes. He's just like everyone else. So when you say stuff like, hey, do you come here often? You understand? Like, she's like, okay, so he's like every other dude. Like, you don't do anything to disrupt the pattern. You understand?
Right. You got
that's what
they don't know. Okay, that's the problem. They think they're disrupting the pattern by doing what everybody else is doing to try to disrupt the pattern. And what they're doing is, you're not saying what you believe because, Lucario, you can't say what you believe because you don't have the game to believe in yourself. And because you don't believe in yourself, you're going to say what makes you feel safe. You know, a man with the game, what draws the woman in, we'll talk about this, a man with conviction, Lucario. I'm not trying to get her permission. The fuck would I get? I don't care what, man, I do not give a fuck what she's going to say. I'm just gonna put it, I'm gonna lay it keep straight like you would, Lucario. This is who I am. This is what's up. But I'm gonna leave it right there because she still gotta go around and meet other people and talk to other people and interact with other people. But everybody's getting it wrong because it seems like they're trying to get permission too quickly, Lucario. Let's discuss that.
Right, exactly. And that's the thing is that, you know, most of you guys out there, what you're doing is that you're waiting for a woman to give you a cue. You're subconsciously to be yourself. You're like, okay, well, let me see if it's okay for me to say this or do this or come at her this way. And then that right there, that timid energy is a thing that makes you a guy who she's not going to be attracted to, who she's going to be like, he's just like everybody else. I don't really care. Like, there's nothing here. And so that doesn't really get her feeling that feeling. See, this is what you guys got to understand, right? Y'all forget that you're not the only one who's talking to her or came up with her. You're not the only one who's having a conversation with her. You're not the only one who said the same thing that she just heard you say from a billion other dudes.
Right.
So that's what it is. It's crazy.
Yeah, is that guys got a question? Put a Q. We got y'all covered. But Lucario, that's what I'm saying. So because they're not learning the game, they're always going to wait to be accepted by the woman. And when you have the game, I accept me. So I'm giving her. They don't understand. You can give women opportunity. I'm giving you an opportunity to fuck with me. And a lot of young men who haven't accepted themselves and don't have that identity, it's like we're talking foreign language right there. What do you mean a woman that can never happen? What do you mean be an opportunity? Women don't work like that. No, in your world, because of your lack of an identity, which is also the reason why she doesn't want to talk to you. What's the incentive, Lucario, for her to talk to an average guy, brother?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because remember, all these dudes are coming at her all the time. Right?
Yeah.
So what happens is that when a bunch of dudes come at her all the time, she develops a filtering system. Okay, well, I say this or do this, I just, ignore them because it's the same thing. You understand what I'm saying? And it's but when something different comes along, it's like, oh shit, what's going on here? So you already catch her attention by you being different in the first place. And then she gets brought into your world, and then you give her the opportunity to fuck with you. That's how it works. So a lot of times, you guys, what happens is that y'all are trying to get into her world. You're like, oh, she's hot, she's bad. Let me try to impress her. And so the thing you got to understand is this, right? See, when you guys are doing this thing backwards.
Yes.
You're thinking, well, I'm attracted to her. And then you start to say, well, I like her. And so now I want her to like me because I like her. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. And then that's how you get caught up. And this is what makes you unattractive. Because what happens is a woman doesn't care that you like her. She cares if she likes you. You see what I'm saying? And so in order for her to like you and be attracted to you, she has to see you as the opportunity. This is what we keep trying to tell y'all. But the way that you guys behave, you do not come off as the opportunity. You come off as the average guy that she's just going to be like, okay, here we go with another goofy, lame, needy, clingy weirdo. Let me get out of here.
Absolutely. It's like, Lakar, they're renting their personality to try to fit into the woman. And when you when you learn the game, you learn that you don't shift from anything but yourself. And I guess they're so used to asking what I call invisible questions that, and what I mean by an invisible question, gentlemen, anything that comes out, when you don't have the game and you say something to a woman, you want it to stick, but it's like smoke. It's like fog. It's just women have heard the same thing over and over and over again. And I know a lot of people think, okay, well, if I make it about me, that's going to be weird. You know what I mean, Lucario? She might not like me. It's like they automatically go in these situations with women, assuming that I'm already going to lose. You're saying they lost because they go in saying that, you know what? Well, I don't have a chance. Look at all these other guys. That guy over there has a better outfit than me. That guy over there has more muscles than me. That guy, like, he has a better watch than me. I can't win in all that, but that's where they get it wrong.
Right.
Because they sit around and they don't lock into what's important. Lakar, you got it, man.
Right, exactly. And that's a big thing where guys are focusing on other guys. They're like, oh, well, I don't look like him. I'm not as tall as him. He has more money. Women are going to want him instead of me. And then so therefore you start downing yourself and having this low self-esteem because you're focusing on other guys. And what we're telling you is that this is why it's important to have a masculine identity. This is why it's important to understand the game and have game. Because when you do, you don't think like this. You're focused on you at all times. You're focused on yourself. You understand what I'm saying? And so what happens is that when you are interacting with these women, even when you interact with these women, you're focusing on yourself. See, that's the difference. See, when you don't have game, right? The same way you're focusing on the other guy, thinking he's taller or better looking, is the same way you're focused on the woman when you're talking to her, wondering, what does she think about me? Does she think I'm cool? Is she like me? You're still focused on someone else besides yourself. But when you have game, you're focused on yourself, and you only interact and deal with women and pay attention to when the woman is focusing on you, when she's going in your direction, when she's doing the things that you want her to do. And then that's when you actually bring her into the situation.
Right. So many guys got a question, put a Q lines over. So many guys, Sicario, they are because they don't have the game, they believe in words. They don't look at the woman's action. They believe, and they're blinded by the words because they don't have a standard, and they are so comfortable being led by their fear. And they love women. Again, I understand why a lot of guys think women are the enemy. And a lot of guys think women are bad and women are terrible and dating is not the same like it used to be in 1948 or 1865. Women used to be so different. But were you born in 1846?
Right, exactly right.
It's weird. Yeah, they think this thing. But what I'm saying is that when you learn the game, you've got to stop trading in your standard for a temporary belonging. I see a lot of young men don't want to admit to Sicario. They want to belong. They want to feel like they are somebody in this construct of this bubble or thing that we're in. And they want a woman to see them for more. I want you to see me, accept me, give me something. And that's the weakness, because that's all women hear. But until they meet one of us, Lucario, they meet one of us, the game changes. What say you, bro?
Yeah, because the dudes are always begging to be loved and shit and be liked. It's like you gotta understand that a woman don't give a fuck about that. You gotta see, a woman gives a fuck about herself, right? And so because she gives a fuck about herself, she's like, I want to be around a man. And so when you are a man, she's like, oh, I want him. I want this situation. So this is why we say it's the opportunity. So basically what happens is, because she wants you, then you're giving her opportunity to get with you. And when you give her opportunity to get with you, what you're essentially saying is that you have to follow my lead. You have to do the things that I'm doing, go in the direction I'm going, and then you can benefit from being around me. But the thing is that the key word is benefit. She benefits because she sees the value in you, but she sees the value in you because you already seen the value in you. That's why you coming at her that way. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times what happens is, and this is the thing, if you guys are well versed in this game, what's gonna happen is when you start talking to women, they're gonna say shit like, "Oh my God, you're so cocky," and "Oh, do you say this to all the girls?" They start giggling and shit. They start asking you a bunch of questions, wondering about you. You know what I'm saying? So that shows you that they're intrigued by what you're saying and what you're doing, but they're not gonna be intrigued if you motherfuckers is out there running behind them and trying to court them and trying to be a gentleman and doing all this other goofy shit.
Right. Look, Cara, absolutely, man. You guys, it goes into the first thing. Look, you roll right into it. See, the thing is that they think that you got to be a total asshole or something like that. They think Lucario, what makes us great men and great lovers is that we're not stubborn. We're not cold. We're not dismissive. We're not impossible to reach. That's kitty thinking.
Right.
The thing is, a woman is not turned on because a man is difficult for no reason. She's turned on because he has weight and he doesn't collapse into whatever shape that she demands of him. See, the problem is a lot of guys saying, well, how can I sleep with her? Well, let me try to figure out what she wants. And then they sit around and listen to all these fairy tale wants that women want. Fuck what you want. I will never understand why these guys are going to sit there and listen to what the fuck a woman wants. Do you think a woman's actually going to tell you what she wants to get her pussy? You think she's really going to tell you on a profile, well, I want a guy to take long walks with. I want a guy to I don't know, row a boat or some shit like that. And then they try to follow what the woman wants to do. You've got to break the algorithm by not trying to be what she wants. But it has to be an emotional. See, that's what Lucario, that's what they understand about the game. They're so busy on the surface, they don't understand what drives a woman's behavior. It's her femininity, her sexuality, it's her emotions. But how can you tap into that source, Lucario, if all you're doing is trying to spread her ass cheeks open like it's porn?
Right, exactly. And the thing is that, a lot of guys don't understand this because they're coming at it from this, from their male brain of, oh, well, you know what? I'm just going to look max and I'm going to do max and I'm going to look really good and then she'll like me. Because he's thinking about, I like her because she looks a certain way. So let me look a certain way and then she'll like me. And then the problem is that, see, again, y'all don't understand because y'all are looking at shit surface level, right?
Yes.
You got to think about and understand, right? A woman is an expert, right? In deciphering what type of dude she's dealing with based on your behavior, because she's seen your behavior a million fucking times. So she's like, oh, if he says this, acts this way, or he's behaving like this, then most likely he's the type of guy that I can play around with and play games with. If he says this, acts this way, and does this, then okay, he is most likely a man and I'm attracted. So if I want to keep this going, I got to follow his lead and I got to be what he's about. That's how it works.
Yeah. And guys, got a question, put a queue, lines open, but I think that's what they don't understand. I keep trying to explain to these young men that she doesn't even recognize you because she's already met you, because you think that asking her about her day, you think you're the first man in her life to ask her about her day versus the man that doesn't ask about her day, where she asks you about your day. See, the thing is that when it comes to sexual attraction, gentlemen, it's built in and lives inside this thing called tension, not chaos, not disrespect, not emotional games, not pickup lines, Lucario, but tension. That is saying that as a man, I am not going to allow you to swallow me up and make me think that I got to sit around and do these things. Like a woman, Lucario, wants to feel a man that has enough internal. That's where the identity is at, gentlemen. Internal strength to lead, not to boss her around. Remember, Mario, that's where everybody gets it all twisted. They think we boss women around,
right?
We control them. No, we give them something that nobody on the internet talks about: free will. That means this is who I am. You decide what the fuck you want to do, and whatever you want to do, Lucario, I don't give a fuck, because I'm not the boss. Look, the only person that can be her boss is her boss or her father. Those are the only two. But that's the problem. People think that when we're talking about the game, we like we talking about street game, like grabbing her and shaking her. But Lucario, go ahead and reply to that. We got a question, but Lucario, what say you on that? And we'll grab this question.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of guys, unfortunately, when they're dealing with women, right, because they want the woman so bad, what happens is that they start to, from the beginning, and this is why I say you guys have to have a game, is that they end up submitting to the woman without even realizing it. Because as soon as you are caught off guard, or you're caught up in or really attracted to her just based on how she looks, then your behavior and everything else is going to follow that. And then therefore, this is why you're not going to get them, and you're going to repel the women that you're dealing with. You see what I'm saying?
Now, young man, this is a great question, but this is important. He's saying, what does it actually mean to be different? Okay. Again, young man, for us to tell you that's like trying to teach a blind person the color green. That's why. Okay, there's this motherfucker. I don't know where he's at, but there's always this motherfucker that's always talking about the truth is inside of you, but you cannot see what it means to be different because you want to be like everybody else. Mario, do you see what I'm saying? He's saying different how? What do you mean different how? You all, they don't, the card, that's what they understand. You are all unique in your own way. But the problem is, the card, I'll keep trying to tell you guys, y'all are operating off of a wrong and outdated system. The system is saying, kiss her ass,
right,
go behind her, throw roses at her feet, and uplift her and worship her. Fuck no. You're not supposed to do that, Lucario. Let's talk on that.
Yeah, the thing is, because you're saying, what does it actually mean to be different? Because this is the thing, you are already different. You're just being the same because you're conditioned to be the same. So for example, a lot of you guys, right? What you do is you see a woman, and then you want to talk to her, and then when you talk to her, you say the same thing every other guy says because you're trying to be pleasant and nice, right? You're trying to do what society told you to do. You're gonna take her out on 3 dates, right? You're gonna spend a bunch of time on the phone with her, getting to know her. So how are you different if you're doing the same thing every other guy is doing, which is taking her out on 3 dates, courting her, getting to know her, taking her out to dinner, doing all these other stuff. So what happens is you're doing these things because you think this is what you're supposed to do. What we're saying is that that you probably don't want to do that. So if you don't want to do that, what do you want to do? But are you confident enough and brave enough to do the things you want to do, say the things you want to say, and be the man you want to be? So that's the issue, is that, see, you're already different. What happens is that when you have game, you rip apart all of the things that are making you the same as everyone else, so the difference can shine. That's what we try to tell y'all. So we're helping deconstruct the bullshit that you already have on you, and the mentality that you have at this point, so that you can actually be the one talking to the woman versus your conditioning talking to the woman. It's crazy.
Right, because if y'all guys watch the internet and watch all these guys give you theory, they want you to control every situation, but not control yourself. If you notice, they're always talking about control the woman. But control comes from insecurity, guys. Leadership comes from direction. We got a call right here. Area code 31. Is this Netherlands or Switzerland? Keep forgetting.
This is the Netherlands.
Okay, Netherlands. Okay, what's going on? And Max, we got your question next, buddy. What's your question, buddy? What's up, man?
Yeah, so from all you're talking about it's about breaking the pattern that you move in, and be more than what you think you can be.
Okay, one thing at a time. Here's the problem.
Yeah.
You think every time you watch, okay, when you shift from going your own way to being on your purpose, you think you're breaking a pattern. You think when you shift from being on your purpose to no fap, or from no fap to high value man, from high value man to money, clothes, and status, from money, clothes, and status to looks maxing, from looks. So every time you keep looking for something, you think you're breaking a pattern, but your mind is always keeping the pattern the same. You're still okay. I'm gonna try Lucario real quick. Just because, okay, when you stand in the middle of your room, right? You see 4 walls. You're just looking at one wall. There are 3 other walls. So what your mind is actually doing is it's saying, okay, well, let's look at a new pattern. Instead of looking at the wall that has the window, you turn and look at the other wall and think
right,
you're actually growing, but you're still stuck in the same hole because that's how the mind tricks you.
You're still in the same room.
Still in this, that you go, Lucario, you're still in the same room. And then when Lucario and I try to tell you that you got to get out of the house, you think you start talking about us. Where are your receipts? What the fuck do you have? And all this other shit.
Right.
I'm just telling you, get the fuck out of the house, Lucario.
Right. So yeah, so that's the thing. So what it is y'all, so you got to get out of the mindset, right, of trying to jump from one thing to another, and then you trick yourself into thinking you've changed, or trick yourself to thinking that you actually seeing what's going on. The issue really is this, right? Is that you have to, this is why we always say the game is not about women. This is why it's the hardest thing for y'all to understand. You have to totally get outside of the idea of anything having to do with women. Yes. And that's when you're going to be the most attractive to women. It's like a paradox. It's almost ironic, because the thing is this: most of y'all will come up to us and say, okay, I'm asking you guys questions. I want to learn certain things so that I can get more women. You understand? So even with that statement, that is coming from a certain mentality, which means you're still in the cycle of trying to quote unquote get women, which is you're still in the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So we're trying to get you out of that mentality so that you can get to the point of saying, listen, the game is about me, right? I'm not focusing on women. I focus on myself. So essentially the only women that I'm interacting with and dealing with is a reflection of me, my program, and my standards and my structure. Do you see what I'm saying? So this is what we're saying, where, so y'all will hear us say something like, well, listen, I don't give a fuck about what these women are doing or what these women are saying, or I don't give a fuck about these women. And what we're essentially saying is that I only give a fuck about her through me. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to get you guys to understand. But y'all give a fuck about women just because. Y'all like, oh, she's so hot, so now I care about her. I like her. She's wifey. She's a baddie. She's this, she's that. Now, once you think that, you say, okay, what do I need to do to quote unquote get her? So now you say, okay, let me take her out to dinner. Let me call her 2 or 3 times. Let me double text her. Let me get on the phone. So now you're in this world of trying to do things to get her versus allowing her to get you. And allowing her to get you means is that you understand who you are, and then what you let the woman know is that you're the opportunity for her to get with a man, right? But that comes with your behaviors. You see what I'm saying?
All right, let me give you an example. We always love these examples. Carl, I'm gonna want you to read this. I'm gonna read this to you. The guy said, fuck wanting a nut, I want the bread. You see how fucked up he is? You see how fucked up he is? Yeah. And I want to let y'all all know, women know guys like this, caller. They know the annoying guy, the jealous guy, the boring guy, the validation seeker, and the fake motherfucker like this guy right here. This motherfucker doesn't, you know why he wants to get the bread?
So
because the bread is going to cover up the fact that he ain't shit behind the bread.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he's not a man. He knows he doesn't have game. And see, what he thinks is because he gets money, right? That he's special. Yeah. But everybody has money. Everybody, what y'all understand is someone's always going to have more money than you, that's going to be taller than you. It's going to have a bigger
It's
house
always
or a
a
nice
bigger
car. Right. So what is getting the bread? So what he's doing is that he's showing his insecurities. See, he can't get a nut because he can't get no pussy. So because he can't get any pussy, he gonna say, well, fuck getting a nut. The fuck is that about? What motherfucking man ain't trying to bust a nut? That's crazy. fuck getting a nut. I want the bread. Fuck out of here with that silly shit.
But that's still because he's trying to reject women, as in
No, he
make it
rejects
not
himself.
a part of what he wants, but still makes it about the women because he wants to ignore the women now.
No, he's lying and rejecting himself. That's what they do. Okay, all right. See,
Yeah.
look at him. Look at it. See that? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? These little YNs come in here. Okay.
So call up, fam. Call up next.
You had to call up next. Because if not, you getting the fuck out this room. Because we don't like. You need to take your bitch ass back to the manosphere or wherever the fuck you came from. Because we here to teach, bitch. Anyway, back to you, young man. This is what we're trying. This is what we're trying to say to you, man. The thing is that a lot of you young men out here, you want women on your terms, but you've never made any terms with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you've never made any terms with yourself is why you're not getting. Women want a man that is when Lucario walks up and rolls up on a woman, the reason why she can't read him is because she can't. Remember, women can recognize weakness. That's what we keep trying to tell y'all. We're the only ones that tell you on the internet. While everybody's telling you how fucked up women are, we're trying to tell you women have game. And women are smart enough to recognize femininity in a male before she can recognize masculinity. Because masculine men are very rare. Very rare.
Yeah.
So when she meets one, it changes up the whole algorithm. Lucario, what say you, sir?
Yeah, and that's the thing. So you got to understand, women don't meet a lot of masculine motherfuckers and a lot of men who have game. So when you have game and she meets you, right? What happens is that she's gonna shift to what she needs to be in order to get you. This is why we tell you guys that y'all are shifting for the women. Remember, somebody's gonna shift. Somebody always tell you somebody is going to follow somebody.
Yes.
So most of you guys follow women. And what we're telling you is that women are supposed to follow you, but they're not going to follow you if they don't see any value in you. And they're not going to see any value in you unless you see value in yourself first. So when you see value in yourself first, the women see value in you, and then they basically fall in line, which means they submit to your way and how you do things. But as soon as you see a woman, you be like, oh man, she bad, she hot. And then you start changing yourself to appease her, accommodate her, to get her, then you've already lost. So this is the thing. If you're trying to get women, you've already lost. It's that simple.
Right, because here's the thing. Women have to earn us. And that's the separation. But the question now, here you go, Carter. This is important because a lot of young men can't answer this question. The reason why we say earn us is because we know why us, number one. Okay. Remember, I told you there's two things that you gotta know. Number one, out of all the men, why you? So we already know why us. But when they're with us, how is it that we can make every other man irrelevant? See, if you can't do those two things, then you're always going to run behind her. And a lot of young men, okay, remember, they want to work on their clothes. They want to work on their status. They want to work on their lifestyle, but they don't understand the opponent. A woman is going to tear all that shit. That's what they don't understand. Now, I'm not, Lucar, we don't try to give women credit here, but I'm just being honest with you motherfuckers. All they're going to do is they're going to rip all that shit that you have built up.
Right.
And they're going to say, let me look at this motherfucker from his core. And if they see a tiny little motherfucker, scrawny, scared, and weak, they ain't fucking with you. Or they're going to use you to get what they want without fucking you, Lucario.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. And this is why having game is so important, because what y'all don't understand is that when y'all are talking to women, when y'all are on a date with a chick or whatever it is like that, she's already seeing this and feeling this in the situation, right? So what happens is that what a lot of you guys do is you expose yourself as a guy who's going to run behind her, right? From the beginning. You understand? So for example, like you see a chick and you think she's hot or whatever, and let's say y'all exchange numbers and you hit her up and then she doesn't return your text, and then you double text her. As soon as you double text her, if she hits you back, you still lost because she sees that you're willing to chase her. You've already chased her by double texting her. You see what I'm saying? It's little shit like that y'all don't realize that you're doing, that's causing the woman to to basically play games with you.
Right. What are you going to draw her out with to open the loop? Remember, y'all are dealing with women that are closed loops. The only ones that have the game are the ones that's going to open that loop up to give her enough space, like Lucario's saying. Cario doesn't have to double text because the impact of what Lucario's saying is going to make her want more of whatever it is he was saying to her before, which is going to make her say, well, damn, what is he doing? What is he up to? Is he online right now? Let me check. And if he's online right now, why isn't he messaging me? Well, maybe I need to go ahead and nudge him, send him a message, send him a meme, send him a joke, send him something so we can continue the conversation because I miss talking to him. You see how that works? Yeah. Well, you guys are doing the game. Yeah, but you guys are doing the exact opposite. Y'all are running behind them. Is she online? Who is she talking to? Like I say, let me double text her or give her a nudge. And that's where y'all lose, Colin.
Playing by her rules instead of your own.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Then.
Oh, we try to make sense sometimes, man. Okay, so you got any other questions, brother?
No, man. No, thanks.
Great call.
Respect to you.
Great call, man. We'll throw you in. Thank you, sir. All right. Now lines are open, guys. Y'all want to call in? We were going to wait for you, sir. We're gonna wait for you to call in. You got a minute to call in. You gotta get out, sir. We'll wait for you to call in because if you don't want to learn, we gotta get you out. So you got a minute to call in, buddy. Okay. Well, we're here to help you, but you got to help yourself. But let's continue, guys. If y'all guys have to stop. Wait, sir. Okay. Let me ask you. Why you call it? Okay. Tell us why you have stopped chasing long ago. I want to show y'all something. Y'all do what women do a lot. Make blank ass statements. Tell us why you have stopped chasing a long time ago. Because I listen, if you really stop chasing, you'll be typing right now and telling us why. Gentlemen, I want you to understand something. This is what women do to y'all guys. Words ain't shit. Anybody can say anything, okay? All right, we're going to let you go. Anyway, what we were saying is for all you guys out here is that the young man that's sitting here that says, we're waiting, Steven, let us know why you stopped chasing a long time ago. Because this is what we get, gentlemen. Lucario, I get it. A lot of young men love living lies. Saying things they don't even stand on. And if you cannot answer that, then that's the problem. And sir, if you have a question, just go ahead and ask your question, big guy, okay? You don't have to just put a Q, just ask your question, okay? Are you saying because chasing don't get you, but where is no, okay, watch this, call in. What is nowhere? What are you talking about? You know, what is nowhere? See what I'm saying, Lucario? Y'all gotta listen, y'all gotta learn the game. Because I've never heard since I've known Mr. fucking Lucario, and Lucario's known me. We have never, ever made that statement ever. I stopped chasing a long time ago. Guess what? We are chasing something, and that's the problem. We're chasing ourselves. That's what I was waiting for you to say. See, you're talking about a piece of pussy. We're talking about the game. We're chasing ourselves. Okay? Sir, okay, I'm going to ask you one more time. What is your question? If you don't answer, I'm gonna remove you from the room.
You're supposed to put a Q and then write your question.
So what is your question, sir? What is your question? And if you don't answer the question, we'll remove you because you're holding us up. But let's get to this next question. Now, this person, this person right here says, he says, so when it comes to talking to women about what we want to do, we have to be more abrasive. What is okay, Max, I wish you call in because this is not okay. What do you mean? What is it that you want to do? Because whatever you want to do is the problem because everybody wants to do the same thing you want to do in the reality that you're in, and that's why you fail. So what is it that you want to do?
Yeah, and it's not where you have to be abrasive. Like if I go to McDonald's and say I don't go up to the counter and be like, "Yo, motherfucker, let me get a number 2." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what is that?
We ain't got to do that. Like, just
what does that mean? Yes. Okay, please explain us what that means. It's a great question, young man. But what does that mean? Because you're saying, so when it comes to talking to women about what we want, not we, it's I. What do you want to do? Max, that's what I'm asking. What do you want to do to ask us? Because this is what the game is about, gentlemen. Because we know you all want to fuck, but what do you want to do? And if you can answer that or call in, Max, we'd appreciate it. But what is it that you want to do? Lakari, what say you on this?
Yeah, so he said, so he's basically talking about walking on eggshells and all this other stuff. So this is what he's doing. So basically, a lot of you guys think this way, right? So you're like, I'm walking on eggshells and I'm scared to say what I want to say, and I'm having problems. So then he's like, well, let me go the total opposite and just be, on some super extra crazy shit. And what we're saying is that that's not the problem. See, y'all are looking at it on the surface. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta go beneath the surface, right? It's just like, for example, like you might say, oh, well, my teeth hurt. So, I haven't really been brushing. So then maybe I should brush 8 times a day, even though I wasn't brushing no times a day. But the real issue is you need a root canal because it's something under the gums that need to be worked on. There's something beneath the surface that needs to be worked on. So the thing is that a lot of you guys, what you're asking and what you're trying to do is you're trying to say, hey, give me a quick fix for this problem. What we're saying is that there is no quick fix for your problem. Your problems are deeper than you even realize. So it's not about just, oh, well, should I say more of this or should I do more of that? It's like, no, there's underlying things that we need to get to. Again, your mindset, and then that's going to take care of everything else. That's how it works.
Hey, Max, this is a great question, but I want you to think about what you're saying, okay? Read the last little things that you said. Walking on eggshells. So when you're talking like this, that means that what are you sending out? So, okay, when you walk up to a woman, again, that's why we told you all in the beginning, you've already lost the game before it's even played because you're walking on eggshells. So a person that walks on eggshells and is trying to be more abrasive, that means you're going to be weird and creepy because it's the eggshells that's coming. Like, okay, this is how it's going to be. If I'm walking on eggshells and I walk up to a woman, Lucario, and I say, hey, you know what? I want to fuck, right? And let's go back to my place to fuck. It's going to come off like, well, let's just go back to my place.
Right.
I got the chloroform and the duct tape, and I'm going to trap you and make you mine forever. So what you don't understand, young man, Max, it's a good question. But Max, listen to me. The fact that you're walking on eggshells, Carl, let's just take that right there. You walking on eggshells. Okay, now watch this, Max, like we try to tell you with the game. She's not even meeting you, Max. There were many guys like you, Max, who walked on eggshells, right? So she's already played this out. She's already lived it. She says, okay, Lucario, the guy that walked on eggshells that came up to me, let me go through my files and look. I had to put a restraining order on him.
Right.
I would have to leave my job. I had to change my number or move to another city. Or this insecure motherfucker put me in the hospital because he was beating me, abusing me, or hurting me. So, Max, it's not you. It's those before you that act just like you. Because if you're walking on eggshells, then like you're saying, Lucario, you're looking at the ache, but you don't see the problem of the ache, Lucario. What say you, man?
Exactly. And that goes for a lot of you guys out there. That's why so when you guys call up and you're like, oh, what should I say? And what's the better thing to do and everything. And we'll give you this advice. But the problem is that y'all don't understand. A lot of times it's issues beneath the surface. It's your mentality. It's your sense of self. It's the insecurity that you have. It's you second guessing yourself all the time. It's you following the woman. It's you putting her on a pedestal. All of these things are happening because of your mindset. And so the thing is, it's not a quick 1-2 fix. Because like you said, he's like, well, I'm walking on eggshells. Should I be more abrasive? So then again, you're still in the mindset of, you're basically saying, hey, give me a line or a thing to say so that I can get pussy. That's what you're essentially saying at the end of the day.
1 second, Wallace. We got to. I love this real quick. I love this real quick. Guys, y'all have got to get the fuck out of this Hallmark, K Jewelers. Every kiss begins with K. Y'all got to get all this fortune cookie, affirmation, feminine. Hey, for women, they're supposed to do this. All ladies is okay. Put a sticker on your damn bathroom and say you're special, you're valuable, and all that other shit. You're a woman. It's okay. But a goddamn man saying this silly shit, this is why y'all are all fucking up. Be your fucking self. Okay. Who is that person? Who are you? You don't even know who the fuck you are. Be yourself. Okay. Be someone that doesn't believe in himself. Be someone that wants to be like everybody else. Be someone that lies to women, manipulates women, deceives, beat around the bush and plays game. What the fuck you mean be yourself? See, this is why y'all got to be careful about who the fuck y'all listen to. Mm-hmm. Be yourself. Yourself fucking sucks because you don't know yourself, Lucario.
Right. No, that's a fact. And
go ahead.
Look at Levon on Levon 7-5. Yeah, he said basically don't get attached and don't catch feelings. Look what I'm talking about.
What are we talking about? Attaching.
See, this is what y'all don't understand.
Oh shit.
You can't not you're going to catch feelings because you look for validation when it comes to dealing with women. So, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's this, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like this easy 1-2 thing. What happens is that because you don't know yourself and understand yourself, you're going to always be following a woman in some form or fashion to get validation from her. You following her is you're going to catch feelings, get needy and clingy and weak. And women can tell this based on what you're saying when y'all first meet. This is so what you got to understand is this, right? When you meet a woman, you will remind her of the other guy who stalked her.
Yes.
You remind her of the other guy who is fucking needy and crying and double, triple, quadruple texting her every day. She's like, oh, he's one of these guys, so I gotta fall back. And the reason why that happens is because these guys are catching feelings because they are looking for the validation from the woman, and they get attached to a woman very quickly because they have no game.
You don't catch feelings when you love yourself.
Exactly.
You don't catch feelings because you take your fucking heart and put it in your goddamn pocket.
Right.
You don't lead with your femininity. You want to talk about Walt Disney. That's your problem. You're living in this fairy tale bubble that you've been indoctrinated with. You got to kiss her ass. You got to walk on eggshells. You got to open the door and take your jacket off and row a fucking boat. You don't have to do that to get a goddamn woman and all this other stuff. So I don't understand why you're saying this guy says, it must be have standards and laws for yourself that you die by. Wait, it must be have standards and laws for yourself. Okay, Mr. Adams, what is shocking you guys? You have standards right now, and there are laws you live by right now, but the laws and standards you live by are chasing pussy. That's the problem. You are living by laws right now. You are not trying to learn the game, because if they actually learn the game, a woman needs to feel, not know, Lucario, that you are comfortable standing alone. And your masculinity is not dependent on her conditions. Whether she likes you, mad at you, or anything, you just don't give a fuck. And I don't think they understand. Lucario, what say you, sir?
Yeah, the thing is, it's about understanding who you are fully. Because even when we talk about this whole be yourself stuff, the problem is that guys think they're themselves, but they're not. You understand? And this is how deep it gets, is that it gets so deep that you think the mask you're wearing is you. You see what I'm saying? And this is we're teaching you to pull the mask off, but y'all want to keep the mask on.
Yeah, but they want to protect the mask.
Right.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all are trying to protect your You're trying to protect what you need to destroy.
Mhm.
And what even makes it worse is that you will go on the internet and watch people. Yes, ego, and don't forget self-importance. You got part of it. Yes, young man. Absolutely. That's what we're trying to say. But the ego doesn't want to be destroyed. So what the ego is going to do is going to remember the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Mhm.
So we're actually your friend because your ego makes us the enemy. Who wants to listen to that motherfucking purple ass motherfucker and that old motherfucker below? Who wants to listen to motherfuckers? The
Mhm.
fuck you know? You don't understand women today. Women are different now. They're modern now, and they do this and they do. How the fuck do you know if you're not even talking to women? Or is it that you're listening to someone bitch about women, and then you're like, yeah, well, I'm going to use that as an excuse not to talk to women, Lucario.
Right, exactly. Now that's a fact. So guys, call in 833-859-8744, 833-859-8744.
Yeah.
Guys, I know y'all need some help. So call in. Don't be afraid to call in and let us know what's popping out here in these streets.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because a lot of y'all guys fold quickly, and it's the ugly truth, okay? If a woman gives you guys a little bit of resistance, you guys are going to automatically start negotiating your own worth and your backbone. Lucario, she disagrees. They start backpedaling. She gets quiet. They feel like they got to explain themselves more. She pulls away. They feel like they got to start chasing. She feels that, you know what? A man should always have my approval. I'm the kind of woman that feels like a real man should do this and a real man should do that. So Lucario, guess what? They feel like disagreeing is a bad thing. Why? Why do you have to agree with a woman? The fuck for? You want to know why, Lucario? Because in their mind, they think compatibility is real. They think finding their person is real. Gentlemen, that's marketing ploys from when you go to Walmart, for all of y'all in the United States or Canada, I guess in these little countries, when you go into CVS or Walmart, that's over where the Hallmark cards are at. That's not real. That's just trying to sell you on a lie. You should be the card. They don't understand about being compatible with themselves. What say you, Lucario?
Right, exactly. Because they're always looking for the validation from the woman. So
Yes.
the thing is that it's funny. It's interesting you say they don't know how to be compatible with themselves is because they're always jumping in and out from, being who they're pretending to be versus who they actually are, and they're scared to be who they actually are because they don't think who they actually are is attractive. This is why the whole like red pill manosphere, all these other things are popular, because it's teaching you to add things onto your life and to you that are not you. It's like, well, you got to get more of the money, and you got to Looks Max, and you got to go to Gym Max, and you got to get this jewelry and this things and blah blah blah. And so what happens is it teaches you that you have to cover who you are in order to attract women, because women are not going to be attracted to who you are. That's what they teach you. And then so what happens is you do all these things, and then you attract women who will use you for the things. Then you get mad that you get used. And then now you want to point the finger at the woman, talking about they need to be held accountable. These women out here hypergamous, blah, 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 blah. But you started by not actually being yourself. And then now what happens is it's hard for you to really be yourself because you've been putting on the mask the whole time. And then this is why when you learn the game and understand the game teaches you to take the mask off to see who you really are.
Yes. And when you actually do this, the problem is that a man doesn't follow the crowd to fit in. And when you don't do that, this is what y'all don't understand. She doesn't see a man with standards, gentlemen. It's different. She'll feel a man that has standards, because a standard that she feels is going to create safety, gentlemen. Not just safety as in I trust him with what I'm saying, but I can trust him with my body. And that safety says to her that you're not a puppet. And that safety is saying that you're not using the same lines. You're not chasing the same approval. You're not hoping that she gives you a little bit of attention so you feel chosen. And that's a problem, because see, the problem is we're trying to teach you to do the weirdest thing in Lucario. Choose yourself.
Exactly.
That's the shift. And they don't even know what that means to choose themselves, Lucario.
That's a fact. That's a fact, because they always choose the woman over themselves. So they say, "Oh man, she's a baddie." So I don't really want to go to dinner, but she's a baddie, so I'll take her to dinner. I don't really want to talk to her on the phone for an hour, but she's a baddie, so I'm going to talk to her. So it's like they're always choosing to do shit they don't want to do for the woman. It's crazy.
Okay, this guy says, so ask a question. Okay, sir. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're new here. Okay, wait, what's going on, Kevin? So, Kevin, why don't you do this? Two things you can do. Just put a cue and ask your question. That's kind of like you raising our hand, so we'll stop and talk to you. So just put a cue and ask a question, or you can call in to help us out better, because sometimes when you ask a question, we might need more information. So however you want to do it, that's it. It's that simple. Just put a cue, because that says, oh, yeah, I got a question. But then ask the question, okay? But we appreciate you being here, Kevin. But anyway, back to what we were saying, guys, is that we're saying that a man that has the game can stand alone, because that person already has weight and direction. And I know a lot of y'all guys don't understand open and closed loops, but you don't understand women well enough to understand that she knows the average guy. That's the problem. Nobody, see, what, Ricario, they don't understand the red pill can go bitch about women until the sun comes up and the sun comes down. They still trying to fuck the woman. Complain all they want, but they're never going to tell you why they're complaining. They're just going to complain. Oh, when you have the game, we go deeper, no Diddy, to show you young men that real men don't complain. I think the only one that think we only complain, I think there's only one complaint. I'm sorry, and I still got it now. We don't play this anymore. But let y'all hear the only complaint a man has.
Do you know how hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you? Do you know how hard
that, gentlemen, that's the complaint that a man has. The complaint is, hey, Lucario, I got 5 women that said good morning to me. Who do I want to say good morning to? You know what? I'm going to have lunch today. Who do I want to join me? You know, the 3 women that want to have fix dinner for me. Whose house do I want to go over? They don't understand the levels that they could be when they get this game, Lucario.
Right, exactly. But see, they're always on the other side of the equation. You know what I'm saying? So they never understand. So it says, I was talking to a lady, was about to set something up. She left me on delivered for like a week, and then messaged me randomly asking if I called her from another number and not sure what to do.
All right, so Kevin, when you hear this noise, Lucario, horn, please.
Oh, here we go.
When you're new here, you hear that noise, that means you fucked up from the jump. See, the question we have to ask you is, what the fuck were you talking about before we can even go there? Because here's the problem. Y'all guys don't see where y'all fuck up. Why waste your time and waste your words chit-chatting with a woman about a bunch of nothing? So what now, please let us know, what were you talking about? Because I promise you, that's the reason she put you on read, because she realized that you couldn't make her pussy wet at all by asking a bunch of boring questions. So Kevin, if you can tell us, or call in, this is why we say call in, if you could tell us what you were talking about, we can better help you, Lucario. What say you?
Yeah, we you got to call in because we need to know the backstory, because we needed to know, how'd you meet her? What were y'all talking about before you exchanged numbers? Like, all that stuff matters, right? Also, what matters is what you said in the text. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're saying, about setting something up. What did you set up? What were the things that you said? Right. And then you're saying that she messaged you randomly asking if you called from another number. Right. So what happens is that the fact that, it took a week, right, is showing her level of interest, which is, you know what I'm saying, not really there. You know what I mean?
We got a call, but yeah, we'll get back to your question. 561, what's your name, sir? And how can we help you, sir?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. Good afternoon, gentlemen. My name is Sebastian. I'm 19 in Florida.
All right. So what's up?
Yeah. So right now, I've been watching you guys for a little while. And right now, I'm going to different college campuses that's around me right now to go like practice, putting in the reps with women. And I had a question because usually when I introduce myself, I don't really make it like flirtatious or like flirty. So
But you
how
can't.
do I make it?
But you okay. Do you understand that you can't flirt with a woman if you don't understand fucking?
Hmm.
How can you flirt with a woman when you don't believe in yourself? How can you flirt with a woman when you don't have
Oh
any standards? No, come on. Wait, are you about to tell
no,
anybody?
I 100%. No, I'm
Right.
just saying I 100% believe in myself. Like that's not an issue.
No, okay,
I
but
was
okay, wait, sir. We believe in our okay. If we believe in ourselves, don't you think we'll recognize someone who believes in herself? Because if you believed in
yes.
yourself, wouldn't you believe that you can flirt?
No, it's not that
No,
I don't believe I can't
no,
flirt. I
sir.
was
Answer
just
the question,
asking.
sir. It's all good. Just one thing at a time. You said you believed in yourself, but yet you're
Yes.
asking us how do you flirt? So that if it
No,
doesn't,
I'm asking.
what are you asking?
No, no, I'm saying like when I go introduce myself to like women, how do I like? Not how do I flirt, but like
But
is
you
should okay? Because my real question is like, should
no,
I be like flirting after I put in
no.
like after I get there, like when we like
Stop,
link later that night, or should I be flirting?
stop. That see, okay. You're doing what Lucario talked about earlier. You're
Hmm.
missing the fucking point. You don't
Hmm.
believe in yourself, so everything you're saying is bullshit. Because you're
Hmm.
at a person that believes in himself is not going to ask that question.
Mm.
Do you understand
Hmm.
that? That's the
Yeah,
lie
that
you're
makes sense.
living. Right. So your problem is first you've got to stop lying to yourself.
Exactly, because shout out to my dude Charlie Kiefer in the chat. He said if you believed in yourself, you wouldn't be calling in. So you're calling in because you have the question. You understand what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
you know. So what we're saying is this. So you're saying you approach the girl, you introduce yourself, and then what's the problem? What's happening?
Um, I wouldn't really say it's a problem because I get the number, which is I guess kind of. Or maybe the goal is to just introduce myself. My thing is like, should I be like making the intention
You tell
clear
us.
when I introduce
No,
myself, or
tell
later,
us.
like if we like see each other later on?
No, tell us what's the okay, watch this now. It's gonna get deep. What's the intention?
Well, like you mean like a general intention, like when approaching
No,
them?
No. What's your intention? That's what we're saying. What's your intention
Oh,
when
my
you approach
intention?
them?
Oh,
Yes.
fucking.
Okay. All right, okay. So if everybody has the same intention like you, human, what is
Hmm.
it about you that separates you from everybody else, number one? And then what is it about you when you're talking to her makes everybody irrelevant? You tell us. And if you say, I don't know, then that's going to tell you why what you're saying is not working. So go ahead and answer the question. What makes you different from everybody else?
Well, for one, I'm myself, so there's no one like me.
What is that?
And I would say, well, what is that? Well, I'm confident in myself. You know, I'm
What?
confident in my abilities to
Can we
go
horn
out
that,
and
please?
approach women.
Wait, sir. Can a person who's confident in himself ask us about flirting?
No, I was asking like, should I be flirting when I first go up, or should I flirt like later that day when I see them?
Okay, so
Like,
all right, so Carl, let me ask you a question. This because this is probably will answer your question, right? So if I'm trying to sell you something, should I tell you what I'm trying to sell you now or later?
now.
Right, because I want to know now that you're interested in what I'm offering, right? So what I'm saying is that you're saying should you flirt later? Why would you get a girl's number or exchange numbers with a woman that you don't know that she's interested in your dick?
Okay, so I should be like, while I'm introducing myself, I should be like making my intentions clear.
It's not okay. I get. Listen, I get. In a perfect world, you guys like porn can make your attention clear, and she'll take her clothes off. But life isn't
No,
porn.
I'm not telling her
No,
to get naked like
no.
when I
But
introduce myself.
okay, Carter, you just said you wanted some pussy. That's fine. You just want to fuck, right? Right.
Yes.
But
Yes.
we're asking why. Okay, why should she pick you out of everybody else that wants to do the same thing? Crickets.
Wait, you want me to answer that?
What?
Yeah, that's what we asked.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Well, like I said, like I'm like everyone's their own person. Like I'm me, you know. She should pick me.
For
Well,
what?
that's what we're saying. What we're saying is what about you is different than everybody else as to why she should pick you instead of another guy. So let's say 3 guys, 4 guys is trying to fuck her. She can only choose one tonight. Why would she choose you over the other 3 guys?
Oh, because I'm not gonna lie to her, you know. Other
You
guys
are
might
lying
lie,
to
like,
her.
might-
Sir, you
Wait, how am I
are.
lying to her?
Okay, sir, you're walking up to her, lying to her. Right? Okay, let me show you. What do you say when you first meet her?
Okay, like for example, because I was just at this campus.
Sir, just
I
tell
think
us. What do you say? You see a woman,
okay,
what do you say to her?
when I say excuse me,
Um,
I say no. I say excuse me. My name is Sebastian. What's your name?
okay.
And they'll give me their name, and then I'll probably say I'll probably compliment whatever they're wearing.
Okay, wait. Stop right there.
and
Stop
I'll
right
be
there.
like-
Stop right there. Okay. You see why you're a fucking liar? Or okay. Either you're a liar or you're a fashion designer. Like, hey, girl, what kind of fabric is that, girl? I want to wear that at the next Versace modeling thing. I want my girls to wear that. So let me know. Are you lying? You don't give a fuck about what she's wearing, do you? Or do you want to tap what's underneath those fabrics?
What's underneath?
Right. So then why are you lying and talking about her clothes? You don't give a fuck about her clothes, do you? Do you?
Well,
No,
I
yes or
don't
no?
care about her clothes.
No,
but
then wait. If you don't care, then why bring it up?
okay.
So you're a
that
liar. Right. So you're already, so guess what? Here's the good news. You're just like them all. Because that's what losers do. See, when you don't have an original thought, you want to look at what's on her. And Lucario and I saying, what about me? See, you know how, if you ask Lucario what separates us, because we know we can make her feel seen, heard, and understood without even talking about fucking, which makes her want to fuck us. You see the difference right there? You're over there talking about her clothes, her makeup, her hair, her eyeliner, her painted nails, and her fucking fashion shoes. For what? For what?
Well, I was just answering.
But
your question,
but tell us why.
I don't do it every time either.
No,
like,
okay, you do it. Tell us why you're doing it. Young man, everything matters. Why are you talking about something you don't give a fuck about?
Well, I just thought that's how conversations go, you know, like when
You thought.
But that's what I was saying earlier. Is that you guys get into this mode of doing what everyone else does,
Yes.
like everybody else, which makes you not attractive because you are doing the same pattern that every other guy does.
Everybody else is doing. So
You see what I'm saying? So that's what's going to make you have the trouble in the situation.
So do you know
That
how?
makes sense.
Okay. The moment you say you look nice in that outfit, do you know how many guys have said that before you? That she is turned down because they were a weird, thirsty, creepy, insecure sucker.
Well, I ended up getting the number, but I mean that is true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Well, no, we're here to teach you how to think. So, but this goes back to what you can't do in the bedroom. What are you going to do to make her pussy wet enough mentally to say, I need to talk to you so I can get more sexual stimulation? What are you going to do on that, sir?
Like when I'm in the bedroom?
Not the bedroom. Talk. Okay. Fuck. Okay. There's a difference between poking a hole and fucking. A man that knows how to fuck doesn't need to poke a hole because he can fuck her between the ears and get her wet enough, stimulated enough to want to fuck with him. So what is about you that you're going to say to her, or how you're going to move outside of her clothes that is going to make her choose you out of everybody else?
So you're saying outside of her clothes, like without being sexual, you're asking? Like I'm trying to understand the question.
Okay, we are sexual, but we don't have to be. Okay, I mean, caller, have you ever seen James Bond?
I've seen a couple of his action movies.
Okay, right. Okay, so what we're saying is no Diddy. Sexual without being sexual is kind of like the closest thing I can say is James Bond for you motherfuckers that don't understand. James Bond, does James Bond say, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond, let me see your butthole? Does he do that? Or does he just say, hello, my
No.
name is Bond, James Bond, and then he ends up fucking those women, yes?
Yes.
But then the question is, why is he getting a pussy when he's not making it about the pussy?
Because he's making it about himself.
Oh, can you clap? Okay. All right. So now the person that's walking up to the woman that's talking about her clothes, is he making it about the woman or is he making it about himself?
The woman.
Woo! And if you make it about the woman, do you win or lose?
Lose.
Ah, man. See,
Right.
man,
There we go. See, you're learning now. Because when I heard what you said, you was like, I still get the number, right?
yeah, what you doing that for?
So what happened when you get the number?
When I get the number, I'll usually call them later and set something up.
What do you set up?
Like a link, like we'll probably go out to the movie or something. And then
Wait,
at
the movies?
movie,
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, look. You can go. Okay, look. There are movies. Look, when you at a game, you'll find the most fucked up ass movie in the theater because you know why no one's gonna be in there. So she can go in, you can fuck her, and she can suck your dick in the theater. But why would you go on a date where you're sitting beside somebody watching a moving picture? How is that gonna help you out?
Well, I heard you guys say before, like when setting a date to go somewhere you would go anyway, or that you actually enjoy anyway.
But how is a movie going to?
Yeah, but remember, you said you just trying to fuck, right?
Right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. So what is the movie?
Why you going to the movies to fuck? How is that?
No, I've done this before. The parking lot is like a big parking lot in the movie theater. So usually I'll go at night, and then like because I can't do it in my house. So usually after the movie, like we'll talk for a bit in the car, and then
talk about what?
Make it sexual.
Talk about what?
Well, I'll just look at her in her eyes and tell her what it is. Like
what is it? Wait, what is it?
What is it?
Yeah, you say you look in her eyes.
I'll tell her.
Tell her what?
It's like, okay.
Come on.
Okay, how do I say this? I'm not lying, like or anything.
I'm trying to prevent LaCar from playing the music. I swear. I'm trying to help you out because LaCar's got his finger on the button. Come on, dog.
Okay, like for example, like I don't know what it is, but it's like usually every girl I've been with so far, like it's just been easy. So I haven't
really
like
go ahead and hit it, dog. I'm ready, dog. Hit it.
Fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop fucking lying,
dog. Okay, if that's the case, why are you? If that's the case, why are you calling us about fucking flirting?
Well, because I want to like have a better mouthpiece. Which is why I'm even going to the campus in the first place.
A mouthpiece. Okay, sir. Don't you understand? To have a mouthpiece, you must be a student of what? The what?
The game.
Right, and you're not a student of the
game.
Right. So how can you even ask that question?
That's a good question.
Yeah, well, I ask sometimes. I try to get it.
but see, Colin, this is the thing though. So you're saying that you was like, oh, this happened a bunch of times. So how many times have you hooked up with the girl that you approached and you wanted to hook up with?
You said how many times have I hooked up with a girl that I wanted to?
Yeah, that you approached and you wanted to make sex happen. How many times has happened?
Like 6 times.
6 times. Okay. How fast did you get the sex and to get to the sex part?
Either the same day or the next.
Okay. So then what did you say to make that happen?
Well, that hasn't happened in a little minute, but usually I'll just like go up to them and do the same thing I usually do. Like I'll introduce myself, they'll introduce themselves to me, and then I'll get their number. I'll call them, ask them what they're doing later. If they're not busy, I'll say, let's do this. Let's go to the movies. And then I'll pick them up. We'll go to the movies. And then after the movie, like I said, we'll be in the parking lot. And I have like a playlist for like these type of things. So I'll have that playlist going to get the vibes going. And, I'm already like, I don't hold hands, but like I'm already like hands on their thighs, like in the movie and stuff like that. So I'm already like trying to make it like sexual. So by the time we're in the car and the music's playing and it's dark at night, you know, I'll just like, it just happens, you know?
So caller, this is what I understand, right? So if you said this happened 6 times and you've done this the same way, then what are you having a problem with? Because essentially you're getting what you want, right? So what's the problem?
Well, I'm talking to more and more women, like more often, because I was watching you and Miles, and you guys said to like, you got to go to be a doctor, you got to go to doctor school to be like that type of stuff, and saying basically like approaching like 25 women a day to get better at, you know, different scenarios or whatever.
So that's what I'm saying.
I usually didn't approach too much women like often. Now I'm just doing it more and more often. So I'm finding myself in situations where I haven't been in before.
Okay, so caller, let me ask you this: these 6 women, were all of those women women that you thought were very attractive that you really wanted? Be honest.
I wouldn't say yeah, of course. I wouldn't say really wanted, but like I thought they were cute. Yeah.
Okay, so then if that's it, just what I'm saying. So somewhere you're lying.
Right.
Because you're saying 2 contradictory things. You're basically saying that, you know, I need help with this flirting thing because I'm not getting to where I wanted to go. But then you're saying you're getting it to where you wanted to go. So what are you saying specifically that you're trying to understand?
I guess I'm trying to say, because I wasn't really flirting or like with those women, I was just like telling them like what it was up front. But like I said before, I wasn't really approaching too much women. So I didn't really have like a knowing what works or not. So now as I'm approaching more and more women.
Caller, you're a restaurant. What's your name? What is your first name?
Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian. Okay, let's talk about Sebastian. Yeah. Sebastian's sexual restaurant, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So right now, Sebastian is walking around putting flyers on windows. Now let's talk about Sebastian's restaurant. What is it about Sebastian's restaurant that's going to make her decide to go to Sebastian's? Because here's the problem. It sounds like, Lucario, you fuck 6 women one time.
Yeah, that's all I was about to say. I'm like, how many did these women come back? Like, what happened?
Just say 0.
Not. Yeah, none of them came back.
Right. So
come on, Sebastian. I was on your side, Sebastian. Damn, I was trying to root for you, buddy. But
Lucario was trying to root for you, man. Lucario was trying to root for you.
Like, come on.
I'm just here to absorb and learn as much as possible.
No, you can't. Okay, sir, young man. I understand you think you're absorbing, but you're not absorbing anything because you're not a student of the game. Your mind.
I was on. Wait, so to be a student of the game, because I watch you guys a lot, you basically need to have like a coach and like a mentor, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me explain something to you. Okay. So Sebastian, if I went to the medical store, fuck you, Lucar, I'm trying this one. If I went to the medical store and bought a bunch of medical books and I read them myself, all by myself, will I become a doctor?
No.
Why?
Because you didn't go to medical school.
Okay. Exactly.
So what does that mean? So when Sebastian said, "Hey, Steve Lucario, I've been watching a lot of your videos."
No. I'm not saying I'm a student again because I watch your videos. I was saying I was on the 1950 membership.
Sir,
I was 2 years ago when I was 17,
right.
But I was too young and I didn't have too much money then, so I was only on it for like 2 months.
Okay, sir.
So right now I'm getting a job or whatever to be able to get afford a coach.
No.
It's not that I want to invest. Like, I'm just trying to get enough money to be able
Let
to
me
do
tell
that.
Okay, here's the good news. Here's the bad. The bad news, you're still learning. But here's the good news. The good news, I'm gonna tell you why you have an edge over the majority of these guys out on that's listening. You want to know why? Because you wanted bad enough where you're calling in, and that shows us that you really want to learn this shit. So that, you know what? That gives you a tactical advantage. Listen, even though you're fucking up a lot, which is cool, young man, you're at least calling in and wanting to learn. And that's where I got to commend you. Okay. Right. I'm going to commend you on that because guess what? do you know there are people older than you that won't call in and do what you're doing? So that shows that you really want to learn this shit. So you've got to listen, you are fucking up, but the good news is you're trying to learn. And I'm commending you on that. So that's good. I'm proud of you, young man.
Thank you.
Because a lot of these guys a lot of these guys just sit and just look at shit. They won't even call in. So you're doing good, man. But we've got to kind of change what you're doing a little bit, okay? You got to stop just going up to women talking about their clothes and stuff. If that make any sense?
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay, that makes sense.
So here's the thing. Stop going to the movies, okay?
Okay.
You got to
Wait,
stop
but
that.
I thought question. So, but can I ask why? Because you guys always say go somewhere that you would want to go.
Okay, sir, game it out. A movie, you're sitting beside somebody watching a moving picture. How are you even talking to the person?
Right.
Yeah, that is true.
Right.
That is true.
You don't do the movie.
Oh yeah, so you do things you want to do, but I'm sure there's more than the movies you like doing, correct? Is the movies the only thing you like doing in life?
No, I started roller skating at this skating place recently that just opened up near me.
So why don't you take to the roller skating ring and show us Sebastian's move?
Right.
You can dance and skate. Hell, I used to skate backwards and everything.
Yeah, because you have more of a time to get people and talk, and which is going to create more flirtatious and sexual attraction. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's going to create that sexual tension. In the movies, it's not really going to do it unless you got game and know how to really make shit happen, but you ain't there yet. You just you macking on accident. You feel?
Yeah,
but
that makes sense.
No, it's all good. But young man, look, we're proud of you. Look, guess what? You want this, and I can see you want this. Just keep calling with your questions. They're fucking great questions. All right, you got this. Okay, no, thank you, sir. Good job. Okay, big guy.
All right,
I respect
you guys.
All right, that was awesome. See, that's a fucking awesome call. That's what tells you someone that really wants to learn.
Exactly.
Someone that just doesn't just sits around, does nothing. But let's get back to this question right here. He was saying, okay, well, let's get back to the next thing because he has something else to say. So the problem is not even what you're asking. Again, it's the last thing you're saying. A man is always, he knows what to do. If you are not sure what to do, and Lucario and I tell you what to do, once you do that thing, you're going to have to call us back up again to ask us what to do next. We got another call. Wait, is this Neverlands again? Hello, 31. Country code 31. Yes, how can we help you, sir?
Yeah. When I called in, you said something and wanted more clarity on that. You said you want women on your terms, but you never made any terms with yourself. What do you mean by that? Because my understanding of it is like you have a term of how you move for yourself based upon growth, the passion that you have for yourself, the structure that you built.
But you don't have passion, growth, or structure. You have lies, manipulation, and a lot of y'all have hatred towards women. Judgments, expectations, and assumptions. You have layers. See, it's okay. It's like you have a house that's on you have a boulder, right? You're setting the house on a boulder, and then you put furniture inside that house. Yeah. We're trying to get you to get rid of that boulder and have a solid foundation. Y'all don't have that.
No.
It's got to be in yourself.
Foundation to build from,
Yeah, you've got to build in yourself, but you don't know okay, remember, this is what y'all don't understand about the game, the car I teach you. The reality that you're in is not you. It is your parents, your teachers, your pastor. It is not you. You don't know you yet because you have always been told what to do and how to think. And until you get the game, you're never going to get out of that system. That's what's messing you guys up, because in that reality, you're taking what you learned in school to talk to women. And that's how the YouTubers get you, because they use percentages, they use stats and analytics, right? That's book smarts to hook you in on the lie. Mario and I are saying, when you learn the game, we're trying to teach you to do this weird thing. Think for yourself, Lucario. What say you?
Right. Exactly. And so the thing is that you have to have a program, but you can only have that program once you understand yourself, because the program is built upon who you actually are. So the thing is that a lot of you guys think you have a program, and then a chick comes into the situation, and then you just do everything for her, and you start switching up what you've been doing for her, and then you're all over the place. So the thing is basically this, is that you always have to make sure that you're putting yourself first. So that means that a woman is always going to be second to you. The problem is that you guys put the woman first in a lot of cases. Y'all meet a woman, and then y'all basically make your life about her as soon as you met her. Now you're thinking about everything concerning her. Oh yeah, I was going to do something on Thursday, but let me go check and see if she's free first. And then, you see what I'm saying? Like, y'all do shit like that.
Yeah. Right. So think about this. It's okay to have the hunger, but y'all are moving you don't understand. Again, you got to learn the game. The hunger that you have is for pussy. Lucario and I, Zag, 50, Miles, our hunger is in ourself. That's the difference. See, when you have what we call a controlled hunger, then you can desire a woman, which is fine, without begging. You can be interested in a woman without surrendering. You can enjoy a woman without making her the judge and jury of your worth.
Right.
And that's what makes you rare. See, all we're trying to do is get you to
hunger.
Right. Because the hunger should not be for her. The hunger should be for you.
Exactly.
I want to learn me. I want to learn how I think. I want to hunger to keep going out there further and further inside my head and learn me. And then when a woman comes along, there's nothing wrong with desiring a woman. But if you're not locked into the game, you're going to beg, because your hunger is going to shift to her. That's the problem. Y'all make it about a piece of pussy.
Yeah. So Carl, let me ask you a question. Like, let's say, who's like an actor that you like, that, you watch some of their movies and stuff like that?
I don't really have a favorite actor.
Or like, what's the last movie you saw that you liked?
Let's say Dune.
Dune. Okay, now when you saw it in the movies?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know I watched at home, but yeah.
Okay, cool. So now, when you saw the preview to Dune and you was like, yo, this look, I'm fucking with this. I'm gonna go get a ticket and go watch the movie, right? When you bought the ticket, did you say to yourself, you know what? I'm buying this ticket because I want to help out the director and make him rich. Were you thinking that, or did you just buy the ticket because you wanted to see the movie? Right. So you
the director.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you bought the ticket for you. You're like, I want to see this. I want to be entertained. I want to be here to make this happen. I don't give a fuck about what they're doing with the movie and how much money it made and what the director had to go through. I don't give a fuck about that. All I'm focusing on is what I want, and then I'm having that experience for me. It's the same thing with women. So what happens is that the same way where you don't think about the director of the movie or the actors in the movie or what they got going on, and you're not sitting there purchasing the ticket to help them out. You're purchasing a ticket for your entertainment. So what happens is that a lot of you guys, what y'all do is y'all meet women, and then instead of doing things for you, you start thinking about her. You see what I'm saying? And it's as crazy as thinking about the fucking actor or the director in the movie trying to help them out. You're never doing that. So it's the same concept. It should be the same concept when you're interacting with women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It should be all about you, but not taking. You can be considerate to the woman, but it's more about you, how you move. And how you want
we're not. Lucario and I are not considerate. We're just us. That's what I'm saying.
He's still thinking about the woman.
Right. You're still thinking. Again, that's what I'm saying. You're caught in, I've got to be this thing. We're not mean people, but we're not nice guys. We just are. That's just who we are. And the way we communicate to a woman is that she realizes that we're not trying to manipulate her, deceive her. run behind her, so we can be trusted without pressure.
Mhm.
That's what turns her on, because she's saying that this person, whoever the fuck he thinks he is, then she's gonna have, then that's when the loop opens. Okay, the moment this is how an open loop opens. Who the fuck does he think he is? Does he think he's God's gift to women? The fuck he think he is? That fucking asshole. What a fucking jerk. This guy thinks I'm gonna run behind this. That's an open loop. A closed loop is, here we go again. Yes, I know I'm cute. Yes, I know my outfit is nice. Yes, I'm here because I want to go dancing. And yes, this is what I want to do for a living. Y'all operate on the same construct. But when Lucario and I are saying that, when Lucario meets a woman, or I meet a woman, we're meeting him for the first time. The first time. And I know that y'all think y'all meeting for the first time. You're not. She's met you before by what you think about yourself. This has nothing to do with what you say. Listen, what you think about yourself. You can't hide that from a woman. You can't.
That's real talk.
How you think about yourself is the same as how you see yourself and the perception you have of yourself.
Right. And when you send that to her, see, you think, okay, well, I'm gonna try to say something smooth. She might, that ain't smooth at all. I heard that a million times.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So you have any other questions?
No, I don't have any other questions.
All right, call back in. Great, good call, man. We appreciate the call, man. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, respect to you, man. Great fucking call. That was an awesome call. Let's get this call right here. Area code 317, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Name is Raphael, age 24. Okay, so I want to ask you guys a question about what happens to me like during the interactions with women. So I think I noticed after interacting with a few ladies recently, I started to ask myself questions like, do I really want to introduce this girl to me and my coffee time? Because I'm a guy, I like coffee. I like having coffee on my work break.
But wait. I
before
don't
catch
understand
a
something.
movie.
Why waste your time and go up to her then if you're questioning yourself?
I just wanted to ask you guys, what does that mean exactly?
That means
Because
that means that you have a very fucked up ass insecurity that we got to figure out. Because the question that's weird to me is that if coffee means something to you and you're questioning why I should have it with this woman, the question is, why the fuck are you even talking to her for?
Makes sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes.
Because I started to notice minor things like certain verbiages or certain phrases that women use.
What
like, during
verbiage?
conversations.
Okay, give us an
like,
example.
Say for example, we're having a conversation and I hear her use some slang like nigga, or she say something like bro.
Okay.
I don't like those.
Okay, then why are you talking to raggedy ass women that you know they say the N-word and bro?
Right.
You know what you, come on, dog. You know raggedy ass women when you see them. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You talk to the chicks with the little wavy paints in their hair?
Sorry.
Come on, dog. Where are you meeting these hood rat women at? Where are you meeting these women at?
Nah, sometimes I go on the mall because everyone's like at the mall. So sometimes even the appearances fool me because sometimes they might be in
what are you saying to these women, dog? What are you saying to these women?
I go up to them. I say, for example, I'm on my work break. I go up to them. I say, excuse me, I was about to grab a coffee, but then I saw you, so I had to come over here and introduce myself real quick. My name is Raphael. What's your name?
But wait.
And then,
Wait. Hi, I'm Steve. I'm a Leo. The fuck do they care what we going to? What does that have to mean? Why are you talking about a fucking coffee for? For what?
Nah, I wanted to know that I was about to do something, and then I saw her. So
okay.
Why do you need her to know you was about to do something?
Right, you already lost.
Nah, I need to know that I have like limited time, and I need to get.
No.
Why? Why do you? Okay. Why do you need them to know you have limited time?
You lost. Why do they need to know that?
Makes sense. It doesn't.
Well, here's another question. If you have limited time, wouldn't you want to cut out that bullshit to save time?
Yeah, you're right about that.
So then why are you wasting time? Which means you're a time waster.
Right. And if you have limited time, why even talking to her, a stranger, wasting your time talking to her if you have limited time, which means you're putting her on a pedestal.
Which means you're playing a game. You're like, well, I'm trying to get coffee, but I decided to take base time height divided by pi, which has square root of 3.15. And why say all that shit for what? Okay,
he got that from the PUAs. That's why.
You must got that from. You know what you're saying? You're saying that I don't like myself very much, and hopefully I can try to impress you by the lie that I'm about to tell you, which means you're a fucking fraud. Why don't you just get to this weird thing called the point to show her that your time is limited, sir?
Right.
Yeah.
No, not yeah. Why? Why don't you?
Well, whenever I mention to them that I'm about to grab this coffee, but listen, right after I say that, that's when I get into it, and I let them know.
But listen to what? Do you say but listen?
Yeah.
So wait a second, are you her father?
No, I'm not.
Who the fuck is what? Dog, don't you ever tell a grown ass woman to listen. You don't know the fuck you.
Wait. So who's telling you? Where'd you learn this PUA stuff from?
It isn't PUA stuff. It's something that I usually say.
No, it is PUA stuff. That's what I'm saying. You said I tell them this to know so that they know I have limited time. That's a PUA tactic. So I'm saying, who did you hear that from?
No, I didn't hear from anywhere. I just thought of it.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Well, let's game it out. Okay, you don't
have like a half an hour break.
Okay, but you have a half an hour break, right? Right?
Yeah.
So is time of the essence, yes or no?
Yes, it is.
So if time is of the essence, and you know that I have a small window to talk to this woman, why waste your words talking about something that has no importance, that is wasting time?
Never thought about that.
Well, we got you. This is what you're here for. So you say that, but yet let's get to them saying bro and homie and all that other stuff. How does it get to them saying those words?
Yeah, whenever we're in like the conversation, because the conversations, they don't even last for like 5 minutes. They last for like a 2 minute time span. So sometimes they would say like, bro, for example, I say, let's grab a coffee. They would say something like, bro, coffee?
Wait.
Then I'd be like,
you're going to the mall. Okay. You're going to the mall asking someone for, okay. Do you understand that women in college maybe drink coffee in the fucking morning or something like that? Why are you asking them for coffee? It's not okay to ask for coffee.
It's something that I like to do.
Right. But why are you asking them for coffee now?
No, I'm setting up something in the future. So I'm like, so I say like, I'm free at this time. Are you free at this time? And if we're both free, we could grab a coffee at this time.
But for what?
So I can feel out the interaction, feel her out to see if I really like her like that.
For what?
To see if it could go somewhere.
What? Go where? I just want to see.
Either being a fuck buddy or a potential relationship.
But okay, but wait. Why are you so open and so so loose with who you are? You have no standard. Do you want to fuck her or do you want to relate? You don't even have a relationship with. Okay, I understand something. In order for you to have a relationship, you have to be married to the game, which means you have a relationship with yourself, which you don't have. So you can't have a relationship with a woman when you don't have one with yourself. So let's mark that out. But you want to fuck, but if you want to smash, what does coffee got to do with fucking then?
I just don't want to smash like any chick because chicks be crazy sometimes.
Okay, so what does the chick need? Okay, so what does a chick need to do in order for you to see her as smashable or give her some dick? What is some things that need to happen?
First off, she needs to know the construct of proper sentence, because if you're not able to do that, that completely turns me off.
Wait, so her not being able to to construct the sentence, you don't, that turns you off? How? Like, what is that? Why does it turn you off?
It turns me off because I see myself a certain way. For example, let's say you're having an interaction with someone on the street, and they're saying they're trying to bring a point across, and they're not able to bring the point across because they can't construct a sentence properly.
But you can't bring a point across. Who are you to judge? You can't bring your points across. Think about it. I ain't got much time. I only got 30 fucking minutes of my lunch break. But you're spending 5 minutes talking about a bunch of shit, nothing. So what are you bringing across? You can't be judged, dude. That's what you're trying to tell y'all, man. Stop judging women. You sitting here trying to judge women on what the fuck they saying. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you talking about in 5 minutes?
I'm still trying to understand how that correlates to fucking. I'm trying to understand, how does that correlate to the fucking?
Yeah.
It doesn't really correlate to the fucking, but it kind of correlates to me being interested in them, because that's just the type of girls that I'm interested in.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, you got to connect it for us. That's what we're saying, because what happens is that if you can't connect it, then it's not going to be real to you, which means you have no actual structure or standard for what you need a woman to be doing in order to give her dick. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. So what I'm saying is this, is that, because you're saying that it turns you off. Okay, cool. Let's go deeper into that. What about that turns you off sexually for when it comes to you dealing with a woman?
It has to do with the way that I do dirty talk sometimes, because I do like a build up.
Wait, give us an example, please. I swear I need to hear this shit. Please,
for example, the other night I was at the club, and I was dancing with this chick, and she said to me that I was a whore. Then I said to her that, yeah, and I know you like me being a whore, because you can be a whore being around me, and then I can go ahead and stick my dick down the back of your throat.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Dog, tell me you didn't say that shit.
I did.
Okay,
I did.
sir. Why do you hate yourself so much? Okay, wait. Okay.
Wait, how'd you get into this conversation?
How did that even?
How did she even get to the point where she called you a whore?
Yeah. What happened?
No. Okay, so I was basically dancing around. I saw her dancing, so I went over there. I started dancing on her, and then while I was dancing on her, I was saying to her in her ear that, listen, if you keep on gyrating your hips like this, you're gonna make me hard. And then
wait, sir. How old are you?
24.
Okay, sir. Do you understand how fucked up you are?
Yes.
Okay, wait. What I'm saying is, okay, you're not even gaming this out. In order for you to say what you're saying, that means you were stalking her fucking ass. That means you were staring at her for a long fucking time. Do you understand that?
No, I wasn't actually staring at her. I was just dancing, going to the club, and then that's when I saw her.
So you're the guy with the drink in his hand, just walking up to women and doing all this shit like that, right? You just dance.
Nah, I don't drink.
Well, why you just walking up randomly, rubbing your body up on a woman and talking that shit? The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so now this is what. So caller,
dancing.
Fuck.
She saw me dancing, and she started dancing with me.
Okay, she started dancing with you. Okay, you didn't say that. So she started dancing with you. So when she's dancing with you, when did dancing mean fucking and putting your dick down her throat?
When we started to get into the conversation, and then
okay, so now this is what I want to ask the question. Go back to what we said earlier. How does that? Because I asked you. You said a woman who knows how to construct a sentence, and it turns you off when they don't know how to do it. Then you went into, because you like to talk dirty. Okay, what is you talking dirty? How does that correlate with her knowing how to construct the sentence in order for you to be turned on because she can construct the sentence?
Okay, so like whenever you're reading like a smut novel, and there's a whole buildup,
Okay, sir, it's smut. It's not reality. It's smut.
I still want to know how, because I'm not seeing the connection. That's what I'm saying. Like
Lucario, because he thinks smut is real life. Brother, it's smut. It's not life. It's not reality. So you're telling me you're reading smut and you think that's how women operate?
Nah, that's not what I think.
No, please explain. Okay, you're reading smut on. Okay, tell us about this smut shit you're reading. Please explain, sir.
I just like it, really. I like the entire setting that it builds.
But
and,
sir,
like
that's why they sell it, because it's smut to people like you who can't get it for free.
But this is what I still don't get. Caller, I'm still trying to understand.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How her not being able to construct a sentence turns you off and is correlated to you doing dirty talk. Like, I don't understand, like break it down like I'm, like a fourth grader.
I mean, I never really thought about it like that. I'm just not interested whenever she just start like talking with slang or whatever.
But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, right? So we try to get you guys to understand is whatever because remember, you're saying, well, I want to feel the girl out before I smash. You don't want to just smash anyone, correct? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Right. So what I'm saying is, when you feel her out, there has to be some protocol that she has to go through in order to get to the other side, which is your dick. So what I'm saying is, what's your protocol? You said, well, my protocol is I need a woman to, if she doesn't know how to, speak proper or whatever, that's going to turn me off. Cool. What I'm saying to you is, how is that connected to the sexual situation, and what about it turns you off in order for her to not get the dick, in order for y'all to not have sex? That's what I'm saying. You're not making the connection. You're just saying things. So it's almost like I said, hey, well, you know what? I'm going to take a girl out to get some drinks because I want to feel her out and test her to see if she's worth getting my dick. And then Steve says, well, Lucario, what are these things you need to find out? Well, actually, I need to find out if she knows how to do her timetables and multiplication, because like, what does that have to do with us fucking?
Right, because caller, you're saying I don't like how you talk, but look how the fuck you're talking to them. Do you not see that? So wait. So you want to be Judge and jury. So I don't like her ghetto ass talking. I don't like her hood rat or trailer park talking, but you're talking to them like you're in a smut magazine. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying.
So if you're talking to them like a smut magazine, even the most proper woman can turn hood.
Now, this is in the club, Steve. This was in the club. That was in the club.
So what is your
You're right. That's what I'm saying.
You're not making. What's your? Because Lucario's got more 6 minutes. We got kids show. What is your question?
I just wanted to find out why I'm asking myself these questions. Like, do I want to talk to her?
Okay, caller. They don't want to talk to you. What is the benefit to talk to somebody that believes smut magazines are real life?
But also the reason why you're asking yourself, do I want to talk to her, is because you don't understand yourself. This is what I'm trying to tell you the whole call is that I was asking you the question of why connect the dots. You couldn't. And that's because you don't actually understand yourself and understand what you want and what you stand for. So therefore you can't even, so it's almost like you're wasting your time saying, well, I need to fill her out for what? The feeling of her filling out the situation means you actually have to be looking for something. And then the thing you said you're looking for is to make sure she don't talk in broken English. That's fine, but you still are not. Okay, let me give you an example, caller. Look, check this out. It's like this, right? If I say, hey, you know what? I got to feel a chick out before I give her dick. And you say, why, Lucario? And I say, well, the reason why I want to fill her out is because I want to make sure she's worth getting the dick. Okay, what is something that needs to happen in order for her to be worth getting the dick? And I say, okay, well, cool. Well, I got to make sure that a chick is following my lead to the T consistently before she gets the dick, right? So I say, I text her, I say, hey, meet me here. She meets me there on time. We're talking, we're flirting, we're interacting, and then she's responding to me the way I need her to respond to me, and she's following my lead the entire time. So now you ask the question, so Lucario, how is her following your lead correlated to y'all fucking or her getting the dick? And I'll be like, okay, cool. So the reason why I want her to follow my lead is because when I'm dealing with a woman, right, and I'm having her in my space and in my life, I want to make sure that she is listening to what I'm saying so that when we interact, she doesn't fuck up my situation. And she won't fuck up my situation because she's listening to what I'm saying. So now that she's listening to what I'm saying, I will allow her to get dick. You see how I'm correlating it to why I need to feel her out to see if she's going to follow my lead in order for her to get dick? That's what I'm saying. What is the connection between what you said and her getting dick? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to ask you. But you don't know.
And what's
now that you gave me that breakdown, and I thought about it just as you were saying, because I would say like I don't really like understand a whole lot of slang, so I more like gravitate to like
smut.
English
Right. But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: why do you need to understand the slang for her to get the dick? You're still not making a connection.
You're making it about the slang and not tapping the ass.
Because me not understanding it might hinder my responses.
No, but everything you're doing is hindering your. Okay, when Lucario and I. This is what you understand. We don't talk sex. We embody sex, which makes her want to interact with us sexually. But you don't understand that. You don't see. You're projecting sex from the outside. So you're trying to force a round peg in a square hole. That's your problem.
So Cole, you ever ate cereal?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever ate cereal with a fork?
I tried it once.
And how did that work out for you?
Terrible experience.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that that's like me saying, you know what? Before I eat cereal, I gotta feel the situation out to make sure there's forks there so I can eat the cereal. Like, where's the connection? Because you say, well, wait a second, that don't even make sense. Like, the fork is irrelevant to eating the cereal. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, where you're saying irrelevant shit. Like, so what I'm saying is this: if I talk to a woman and I'm sexually attracted to her, sexually interested in her, right? What I'm trying to get you to get you to think about is, what does the sexual situation have to do with her not knowing how to talk? Do you understand what I'm saying? So meaning like, what, like, so for example, like I've fucked with chicks who speak Spanish, full Spanish. I don't know no Spanish. We was on Google Translate on the phones. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that me having sex with her has nothing to do with if I can understand her. Do you understand what I'm saying? And like that. So what I'm saying is, you're still not correlating. Like, you know what would have been better? You would have been better off saying, you know what? I need to feel her out, talk to her, make sure she took a STD test, and then I'll fuck her. That makes sense, because that's correlated to the sex. That's correlated to the interaction. That's what I'm trying to say. So what I'm saying is, you're making up things that don't correlate to the actual situation because you don't have a program.
Right. What do you want from? Okay. What do you want from her?
It depends on my initial thought when I first see her.
See, there's the problem. The answer is, I want nothing from her, because there's nothing a woman can give me that I can't give myself, except a baby. That's it. But the problem is, you want something from her, so you're already losing.
You said it depends on what? When you meet her?
My initial thought when I see her.
And see, that's what we're saying. You don't have a program. So, when I walk into a Subway restaurant, you think that they do things dependent upon me walking in, or do they do things the same way no matter who walks in?
Same way no matter who walks in.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say you don't have a program. You should have a thing already in place before you even talk to a woman or meet a woman. That's what I'm saying. So when you do meet the woman, you put her through that protocol. And the protocol you put her through should be correlated to what you're trying to do. This
Which means that Cario's saying, as far as Subway goes, you have to pick your bread first.
right.
Then after you pick your bread, you pick your meats. Then after your meats, you pick your little veggies you want on that shit. And if you want some liquid ass shit on that motherfucker, or you want it heated up, you see what I'm saying? It goes through a conveyor belt, and it never. The system never changes.
Exactly.
It's always the same.
And that's why you're confused.
Right. So when you walk in the subway, like the car is saying, you got to follow the system. You can't switch it up. You can't say, hey, let's go over there to the fucking the mayonnaise first. Say, no, motherfucker. We got to pick your bread 1st. That's the system.
Right. And so to call it, that's why you're confused. That's why you called it and said, should I approach that girl? The reason why you're saying that is because you have no system in place. You have no program for when that girl, you're talking to her and interacting with her. That's your problem. And what I'm saying is you're just it's not like you making shit up. Like, well, I got to make sure she knows how to talk English. What does that got to then? And that's why I kept harping on what does that have to do? Because if you could actually connect it, then that would make sense. But you still not connecting it. You understand? It's not like you said, well, when a girl speaks that type of stuff, right? It makes me lose concentration, and then that makes my dick soft, and then therefore I can't fuck her or something. Like you're not even telling me why. You have no rhyme or reason. You're just saying shit.
So caller.
Let's say, for example, I'm having a conversation with someone and they start to talk slang. I'd like.
What is a conversation? But you don't understand what's the conversation you're having, because it has to come from the smut. What is the conversation that you're having?
I'm using a regular example. Okay. Conversation with one of my friends. And
we're not talking about your friends. Stop. We're not talking about your friends. We're talking about the conversation you have with a woman. Get your friends out of this shit. What is the fucking conversation you're having with this woman, dude? That's our problem. What's the conversation?
What I notice about myself is that I tend to distract myself whenever someone uses that slang that I don't understand.
Are you saying that to the woman?
Could you repeat that?
What? Okay. What are you saying to the woman?
All I'm saying to the woman is that I'm free on this day at this time. Are you free on this day at this time?
Okay, sir. Who are you?
I'm Raphael.
No. So if some woman some guy walks up to you and says, "Hey, my name is Rob. I'm free tomorrow at 3:00." The fuck are you gonna say?
Free for what?
Well, it's a guy saying that, so it's a kind of a trick question. But anyway, so that's the question. Free for what?
For us grabbing a coffee.
But who are you to? Okay. What smut magazine did you read where some guy walks up and say that to a woman? That's got to be in a smut magazine, dude.
That's what they usually do, and I get dates out of it. So.
But okay. Look. What we need to, because Lucario ain't got much time. Look, what you need to do is this. Look, when Lucario leaves, I'm going to explain to you why you are going to fail in the system. Okay, you just need to hang in there. Okay, because Lucario's got to go. Okay.
Yeah. So guys, make sure you go over to Steve's channel. He about to go over there. And guys, make sure you go to shoplucario.com and badboymembership.com. And I'm gonna holler at y'all. Y'all be safe.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna let Lucario's guys out, but y'all stay. I'm gonna explain this right here to explain to you guys why you failed. But let me take Lucario's guys out, and we will continue this in a second. Okay. So let me let Lucario's guys out, and I will break it down, sir. Okay, guys, get your crowns out. We're going to explain. I will explain to you, but let me go ahead and put the music on, and let me get Lucario's guys out. And Lucario's guys, camera.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know.
So, all right, caller, I need you to listen to me, okay? Are you listening to me? All right, so let's get in this. All right, let me explain what's going on that most of you guys don't understand, and y'all need to get your crowns. I'm gonna show y'all something that no one's showing you, okay? All right, so I'm gonna show you what I just posted, okay? And this is very important to understand, because you have to understand the rules of closed loops and open loops, okay? To understand what I'm saying and understand where you're failing, okay? So if we look at the diagram that I have right now, okay, the problem is that most of you guys are in what is called a closed loop, okay? This is the difference between circles and squares, okay? All right, let me give you an example. Every woman that you go up to and every woman you talk to is already a fail, because anything that you put in what we call the circle is going to be a closed loop, meaning that you are going to say and do and move any way possible to try to persuade that woman to open her legs. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you have the game, you don't persuade the woman to open her legs. You're persuading her to open her mind, her femininity, and her sexuality. Do you see the difference right there? You're not trying to. So what the car was trying to explain, and all those have the game. When you walk up on a woman, I'm not trying to talk to what's between her legs. What I'm doing is I'm trying to invite her into another reality where she can understand herself differently with me, meaning that you can't talk to a woman. And okay, this is where all you guys go wrong. Let me just show you all again. When y'all guys talk to a woman in that circle, okay, that's where y'all start from, okay? Think about that circle, okay? That circle is, I just met her, so let me put everything up front. Let me try to get her. Let me try to impress her. Let me kiss her ass. Let me try to do some circus or magic trick that is going to keep the loop closed. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? So that means
Yeah.
that the problem you're having, okay, is that you're being like everybody else that's trying to change a system that's not built on winning. It's built on desperation. You see what I'm saying? It's built on insecurity. It's built on low self-esteem. It's built on low self-worth, which means is when you're in that system right there and you're trying to get that woman, you've already lost the game before you even started, because you're not moving her out of that system. You're not moving her. You're staying in the wrong system trying to get something that you're never going to get, because you've already lost the game before you even started it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So me going up to them and introducing myself, then
That's okay.
letting them know when I'm available, and then
Stop right
telling
there.
them
That's the
I can have a
problem.
coffee with you.
That's the problem.
Availability is a problem.
No. Your availability is not the problem. The problem is that you're not the first person to say the shit that you're saying. You're not the only guy that she's ever met to say, hey, how you doing? I'm Steve. I'm going to be available at this time. Da, da, da. You're not the only person saying that. The problem is that you understand is, look, when you're talking to a woman in the circle, which is a closed loop, right?
Yeah.
You're never going to win, because at the moment of you meeting the woman, she's in a closed loop. Okay, so what that means is this. This is why you don't try to put too much on it. This is why you don't try to impress her. This is why you need to get in and out, because you are never going to win in the circle. That's what we call a closed loop, right? What wins is getting her off. When a woman goes out, okay, she's going out to have a good time. She's not going out to make a decision. I'm gonna repeat again. She's going out to have a good time, but she's not going out to make a decision right off the bat of, I need to go ahead and date this guy or call this guy or see this guy. I'm just going out to dance with my girlfriends, have a drink, enjoy the music, and meet some guys in the process. That's it. Does that make any sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I'm saying to you guys out here, okay, I'm saying that you're trying to manipulate a system that's already built to recognize someone that's trying to manipulate a system. That's why the loop is closed, because you're going into the system trying to get her to make a quick or solid decision off of a statement or a few sentences. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So what you're saying is that me going up to her, you know, presenting myself, introducing myself, that's
That's
part of
okay. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with introducing yourself.
yeah.
But you've got to ask yourself, who am I introducing myself to?
Yeah.
Because who you're introducing yourself to is not the person you need to talk to. The person you need to talk to is the one after she leaves the club, after she takes off that costume that she's wearing of going out, dressing up, putting on makeup, eyeliner, mascara. You don't want to talk to her because everybody's trying to talk to her. You want to talk to her once she is away from that system to actually talk to the person that you need to talk to. You should not talk to her in that circle because it's not going to stick because everybody's trying to do the same thing. They're trying to be somebody in her life. And that's the fucked up thing. When you meet a woman, don't ever try to be somebody in her fucking life. You get in. Well, no, you can't be yourself because you don't know yourself.
You got it.
So you're going in there trying to be perfect in an unperfect system. You're trying to say the perfect line. You're trying to move perfectly. You're trying to look at her perfect, dress perfect. You're trying to do all these perfect things, but the system is not built on being perfect. That's a system that's going to fuck you over because you're basing the system off of her and not yourself. So you're trying to be everything so you're taking 24 years of yourself, right?
Yeah.
And you're trying to compress it into one fucking statement in a system that's not built for that. It's built to fuck you over. You're really losing. Does that make any sense?
Explain.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna show you the system. Okay, look. A closed loop means that she already knows you when you come up to her because she knows that the majority of you guys just want to fuck her. Okay? You want pussy. And you will do anything and say anything and be anything and do whatever you think it's going to take to get her to change your mind in a certain, a 2-minute conversation. But you're not talking, but
what
you're
if
not.
What if I just want to say what I'm thinking?
But that's the problem. You're not saying what you think. You're saying what you think based of her influence on you. You're influenced by her. And because you're influenced by her, you're going to say what you think is going to influence her. But you don't understand you're already fucked because you're so busy looking at the bait, you're not looking at the hook that the bait is attached to. So you've already lost. Because you're thinking about the perfect line. What should I say? How should I say it? When should I say it? Why should I say it? I'm going to say this and I'm going to say this. And hopefully it will stick enough where she's going to want to sleep with me. But you're talking to somebody that's really not there. You're talking to a woman that's just going out, dancing, drinking, and enjoying the club. That's not her. That's just a part of her that wants to get away from the world to enjoy herself. That's not her, but you think it's her. So you're talking to her like it is her. That's not her. That's a closed loop. That's a woman that knows when I walk in that building, they're going to try to get my pussy by any means necessary. They're going to try to say what they want to say. They're going to try to do it. And they're all doing it because they all have one thing in common. They're trying to get what? My what? My what?
Pussy.
Right. Okay. Right. Right.
Yes, sir.
So if you're trying to get her pussy, then you've already lost the game because you're doing what everybody else is doing in the same system. The problem is, instead of getting the pussy, you should introduce her to your dick by just getting in there and just saying, this is who I am. This is what I want to do. Call me later. That's it. And the reason why you want to do the later, because the later is when you're actually going to talk to the real person and not the person in the costume that's going to the club. That's not her going to the club. That's a costume. It's like it's a fake. But you think she's real. So you think you're going to have to do everything you can to try and impress her. Fuck her feelings. A man is not trying to impress her. The fuck why? Tell me, what do you think you're going to get by impressing her? Surely ain't going to be pussy. What do you think you're going to get?
Nothing.
Right. Okay. So if you say nothing and you don't know how to create anything, which is nothing, and you talk to her, are you giving her something or nothing?
Nothing.
So if you're a nothing, why would she want to talk to a nothing who has nothing to offer her?
Makes sense.
Now, if you're a something and a somebody with the game, you're not offering her anything but an opportunity. But the opportunity's got to start when you put her ass in a motherfucking action.
Put her back to work.
Okay, yeah, because it's getting deep. Don't drown. All right, get your ass back to work. I don't want you. I appreciate the call. Guys, guys got a question, put a cue. But gentlemen, let's talk on this game. Guys, get y'all crayons. We got y'all. Guys, soak this up because we'll get into this. I need y'all to listen because we're going to continue this game. I need y'all to understand the real problem. When you guys tie your identity to a woman's response before you even met the woman you've already lost. Most of you guys don't need to say, you walk on with her and suddenly you don't even know who you are. You don't know how you feel about yourself. You don't even know if you're enough. You don't even know if you're valuable. You don't have any meaning to yourself. And then you're walking up on a woman trying to impress her in an air. You should never, gentlemen, you should never try to impress a woman, gentlemen, in a closed loop environment. A closed loop environment, a bar, a club, or when you first meet her. You should never try to, okay, gentlemen, y'all are dealing with a woman that has years and decades of experience over you. No disrespect. But these women have experience over you guys. And I mean, it's just the truth. And every one of you have made the same error doing the same thing, tying your identity to her by assuming, judging, or expecting something of this woman. Let me get this call. 347, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yo, what's good, Coach? It's Limitless.
What's going on, brother?
All right, so the other day we was talking about the 5 senses and shit like that, and you want to get her used to the 5 senses before you actually physically meet up with her. And I wanted to know how you get her used to the taste. I was confused on that.
Okay, how do you get her used to the taste?
Yeah, because with the smell, you talk about cologne, and then the land, air, sea, and space. I know that's basically sight and
well, there's two kinds of
and
taste.
sound
It
and
could be
stuff like that.
it could be a taste when you're kissing and touching her, that taste, or the taste
Yeah.
you can get her to taste her own pussy juices when she comes.
Oh, okay. Because we was talking about before you actually physically.
Instead of thinking about the taste, why don't you create an environment where you quench her thirst before she tastes?
Okay.
Quench her
with
thirst.
basically my words.
Yeah, oh yeah, your words are very powerful, gentlemen, but it's not just your words. Again, it's how you move, okay?
Mm,
See, the thing is that what attracts a woman is that you have to be locked into who you are,
mm,
okay? And really stop caring, okay? See,
yeah,
okay,
that's
see the quench her taste or her thirst or anything like that.
mm,
She's got to feel that your time is worth something. But your time can't be worth anything if you feel that her time is more valuable than your time.
yeah,
So if you're sitting around here just chit-chatting about a bunch of fucking nothing, that's where you go wrong. Because okay, watch this. Limitless, I was talking to a client earlier today. He was saying, okay, Steve, when I'm talking to him, I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, I asked her, what is she doing? I said, why would you do that? Well, because I wanted to know. I said, why? What is the purpose of chit-chatting with a woman about a bunch of nothing when you don't give a fuck about what she's saying? Because
yeah,
your thirst makes you pretend like you're listening, but her level of game recognizes when you don't give a fuck when you're listening. Because a motherfucker that has diamond dick, I don't give a fuck about all this shit because I'm not thinking about why she's here. I don't care what she
mm,
does for a living. I'm not looking at her dress or her clothes or her outfits or anything like that. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
looking at, okay, look, I'm only going to allot her a little bit of my time because I don't want to take any other time from all the other women that I'm going to talk to. So I'm only
mm,
going to give her a little bit of time by getting in and getting out, not to fuck her, but to put her in an action to get her out of the environment of the circle to draw her to the square. I've got to get her out of that reality and into my reality. Because if I stay over here in that reality, she's going to dominate the whole thing because she's going to
yeah,
know I'm running behind her pussy. Does that make any sense?
yeah, yeah. So you it's not really you're just giving her slot the time to give her doses of who you are, and then you're like, all right, so the next time, and then you can schedule or lead her to the next opportunity where she can get another dose of you.
Right. It's got to be in doses. Most guys don't realize they're training women how to value them. Every rush reply, every trying to put everything up on the wall. See, it's crazy that these young men don't understand that women know you're trying to fuck them. That's the crazy thing. They are
Mm,
trying to cloak or hide the fact they want pussy. That's where they go wrong. But where you go right in the game is that when a woman talks to a man that has the game, she's saying, I know he's interested in me, but what is he interested in? Because he hasn't showed his cards yet.
mm,
Wait, he might, well, I mean, I know he's talking to me, but I can't smell thirst, desperation, manipulation, lies. Look, and he watch this. Then watch how cool this is, Limitless. I
mm.
tell you guys, never assume. Okay, when you assume, judge, or expect, you become an open loop because you're guessing, right?
Yeah.
Well, when
You mean a closed loop when you
you should be a closed loop. Yeah, you should be a closed loop. See, when you're a closed loop, you open her loop up because guess what? She can't figure out what you want. Okay, you're here.
Oh, okay. I understand it. Like
Right.
your closed loop is your whole system of way of doing things, and she's an open loop because she's trying to figure out
Right. Well,
your
no,
system
you
of way of
open
doing
right
things.
because the moment she says, "Okay, well, this motherfucker's cooler than the other side of the pillow. He's not desperate. He's not needy. He's talking to me, but he's not trying to impress me. He's not smiling and cheesing at me and looking all excited like he won a lottery ticket. He's just like drawing me in. Like I always tell you guys, if you watch 50 Shades of Grey or 365, I've got the thing on Netflix. You know about those guys, they don't fucking smile. They don't, y'all guys, I'm not saying mean mug, and I'm not saying look cheesy. I'm saying you should go up to her like you've been here before. I'm not impressed by what I see.
Yeah, because you did it 1,000
I
times.
did it
already.
1,000 times. So you know what? I can smirk, but I'm not going to cheese. But I'm not impressed. But I'm going to give you an opportunity to impress me. Now, I know it sounds crazy, but that's how you're coming off. That's what's going to open the loop.
Smirk is even saying that.
Yeah, the smirk is going to say,
let's see how you move.
Yeah, that's going to open the loop because she cannot recognize the man whose time is worth something. Because if your time is worth something, I am not going to waste my words. Every word that you use, gentlemen, should go somewhere and not be wasted. What do you do for a living? Wasted word. What the fuck? What is it? What is that? No.
Yeah.
So, Limitless, I don't want to waste my words. So I'm going to make sure that my words have impact. I'm just going to get in and get the fuck out. Because I know she's thinking, who are you? What do you want? And why you? That's it. But maybe I can just intrigue her enough to want to find out by not trying to hang in there too long, not getting all up under her like a shadow. What I need her to do, watch this, Limitless. When you have the game, you use everybody in the room to give you a benefit. You don't, guys, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Think about what I'm saying, Limitless, okay? Think about what I'm saying. When I roll up on a woman, right? When I roll up on a woman, I'm just going to say what I need to say and leave. But the reason why she's going to talk to me is I was the only person in that room that got to the point, and floated the fuck off. Everybody else is doing the same thing on the loop, trying to impress her, trying to say the right things.
Try to smother her with information.
Right. Okay, guys, I always tell all you young men, you are all perfect. But why do you try to force perfect on her versus being perfect and let her find out why you're perfect? See, you guys are trying to be perfect to her in a system that is not built for being perfect.
Yeah. That's like them not recognizing it that they already are. So they don't believe it, so they're trying to prove it.
Right, because women are, guys, I do not want to give women credit, but women know when you try too hard. Y'all don't guys, I keep telling y'all, wait, hold on, Limitless, let me do this because I don't want, I don't like to blow women heads up in this room. Ladies, take a break real quick. Hold on, real quick, Limitless. Ladies, go ahead, ladies, break time. All you women out there listening to this show, go ahead and get a cookie, some chocolate cake, go ahead and cry or something like that. Just take a quick lady break, okay? Because ladies, guys, guys, listen to me. I'm not here to blow women's heads up. Limitless, you know that, all I am. But I'm just being honest with you guys. Women don't need to hear this shit because they already know this shit. They know when they go out their door or they open their app, they know the majority of you guys are just trying to get some pussy. You've already failed because you're going to do it by any means necessary. What I'm saying is that sure, Limitless, I like pussy too, okay? but not at a point where it's going to make me minimize who I am as a person.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put it above
I'm
me.
not going to put it above me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show her that the connection is going to get me the pussy without me trying to run behind the pussy. If you just go, now this is why I got, gentlemen, if you just go beneath the surface, if you go just beneath the surface and allow a woman to feel seen and heard and understood, that's going to change the whole entire game, because then the loop is going to be open at that point. Because what's going to happen is she's going to look at everybody else from a closed loop versus you that is open in the loop. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. She's basically gonna, her open loop is gonna try to figure out you, because you're a closed loop.
Well, yeah. Okay. When you're a closed loop, guys, this is so beautiful about the game. When you're a closed loop, my time is worth every fucking thing because I can't get it back. That's why it's valuable. I can never get that shit back. So if I can't get that shit fucking back, I'm not gonna give it away by wasting it trying to impress somebody on a system that is built on trying to impress somebody. The fuck would I do that for? I've already
and that's
lost.
dangerous for both
Right.
That's dangerous for both parties. Because she's
Yes.
recognizing, if you putting this above me, then that can influence you from somebody else, and then you will put me in danger, and then your leadership is already flawed because you have
Right.
influence of something else outside of you instead of you influencing yourself.
See, I want to show her that she's got to gain access, but feel okay, I get it now. Now I get why he talked to me the way he talked to me from day one. Because now I can feel why that arrogant, cocky, narcissistic asshole who thinks he's God's gift to women. Now I don't, watch this, I don't understand, but I feel why. That's totally different, gentlemen.
Yeah.
When she
like she don't know your philosophy on things, but she
yes,
sees that you see things differently.
no, not that I see things. She can feel that I see things different. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
she's got to feel you. She can see the average guy because she's seen the average guy do everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What turns a woman on is not what you guys think what turns a woman on. See, you guys are not comfortable being yourselves because you make everything about the woman. And as long as you make everything about the woman, that's the problem, Limitless. You making it all about her. What turns her on, okay, is that when you move like your time is worth something, it signals something to her. It communicates to her exclusivity. My life has weight. And just because you got a fat ass and some nice titties, you don't get my time. I'm not gonna sit around and give you access to me because, Limitless, I don't know you. I only know a woman that knows how to put on her blush, her mascara. She knows how to fix her hair up. She knows how to find the right push-up bra. And she knows how to wear the right set of clothes. That's all I know. But y'all guys are like, well, I want to get to know her. What the fuck are you going to know in a conversation? What are you going to know? Nothing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to
'Cause
y'all,
when you have exclusive time and you choose to put a slot to the side for her.
Yes.
When she already know
Woo.
that you see your time as important, when you put that time to the slot for her, she's gonna be like, she's gonna feel special already
Right,
because she know
because
you
you're
look at time as important.
right, because I'm not going to just give it to anybody. And if she,
Yeah.
okay, if she can realize that I don't give my time away, then my time is going to hold more value and worth, because she's
Yeah.
going to realize at the end of the day, he just doesn't talk. He's just not open. The thing is, gentlemen, there's nothing wrong. I keep telling you, there's nothing wrong with wanting pussy. There's nothing wrong with wanting to smash and all that other stuff. But you guys don't look at time. There's nothing wrong with responding to her, but I want you to create space, Limitless, not manipulate space.
Yeah, don't act like you got stuff to do.
Right. If you're trying to manipulate, okay, gentlemen, if you're trying to manipulate the woman, then you're already manipulated by the woman. Woo! Let's back this up. Listen, gentlemen, if you are trying to manipulate the woman, lie to the woman, deceive the woman, beat around the bush the woman, I know you guys want to fuck the woman, but you pretend like you don't want to, then Limitless, you've already lost before you started, because you're playing poker with your cards facing the other direction. And then your opponent, the woman, has enough game. Remember, I told you women got stripper 101. Listen, gentlemen, every woman walking this planet has stripper 101 in them, gentlemen. Watch this, Limitless. For y'all new here, listen. She doesn't need to swing on a pole, and she doesn't need to pull her titties out. She knows that most of you guys will fall for her tongue. Like, remember, you Bible aficionados, Eve, words. Her words can manipulate you to make you think you got a shot, and you don't have a shot at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
you just got to be pleasant, and then their mind is gonna basically do the rest of the work for her.
Right, because she's already got you. Because you guys, remember, you've got to stop looking at the bait and look at that.
You want her instead of wanting yourself. So
Yeah,
all she got to do is be nice.
All she got to do is
and
be
then your
nice.
mind is gonna be like, oh, she want me.
Right. Hey, she go. Hey, if her ass is the cake, right? She gonna shave off some pussy crumbs. Like, oh boy, wow. Yeah. She said hi to me. She liked my pro. Oh my God. She asked me how I was doing today. Crumbs are good. Now, come on, man. Now I get it. Hey, Limitless. When I was a little baby, or when I was young, when I was like when I was like in the 2nd and 3rd grade, right? And my mother used to make cake, right?
Yeah.
And then she would, put the batter in and whatever and get the frosting. She would let me lick the bowl.
Yeah.
That's okay when you're a kid. But y'all are grown men licking the bowl and you still ain't getting the cake. You ain't getting the cake. She needs to be a part of your mission, not your world. Listen what I'm saying, man. This is why they live in this. This is where they go wrong, because they don't know themselves well enough to drive her behavior, because the approach is the illusion, gentlemen. We're limitless. Why do you think I tell people stop approaching women? But they be like, well, Steve, I'm going to talk to her, Steve, if I don't approach her. The approach is the illusion.
The approaching is you trying to get her instead of giving her the opportunity to get you.
Okay, watch this. Most even people think the game starts with the approach. They think the moment begins when they see her from across the room. They calculate the angle. They fix their shirt up a little bit. They rehearse a few lines, and they walk over there. That's the illusion. The approach is not the beginning of the game. The approach reveals what you don't fucking know about yourself. And that's why y'all listen to these YouTubers fuck y'all over. You don't approach, you put your bid in. And that's what they don't understand. They're like, well, what's the difference between a bid and approach? It's how you feel about yourself.
Yeah, the bid is how you do things.
Yes,
the approach is how you want her to.
There you go. Motherfucking right. Motherfucking right. Because by the time, gentlemen, again, I am not hyping women up. I swear on all I am. Please tell them, y'all got to understand, guys. I swear I am not making women better or great or anything. I'm just telling you what is, not what could be. By the time you open your mouth, if you don't have the game, the truth has already entered the room before you even got in there. Because, Limitless, this is what they don't understand. It's not you. It's not you. It's whoever came before you is the problem. The person that came before you already did the things you're about to do. You don't understand. Let me slow it down, guys. I keep telling y'all, I'm not trying to go over your head. Listen to what I'm saying. When you approach a woman, she's not talking to you. She's talking to the guys before you who is doing the same shit that you're doing. Because y'all are
she's
doing.
Just talking to a blank face that says the same shit.
A blank face saying the same shit. What do you do for a living? How is your day? What are you doing here? Wow, it's really cool over here. Hey, man, the music is cool over here. Oh, by the way, what's your name? Can I buy you a drink?
She don't even got to pay attention to the conversation. Right, she already know what you're going to say.
That's the point, Limitless. That's the whole point. You guys are already going into a loop or a system failing. But listen, but Limitless, Hallmark, De Beers, K Jewelers, Every Kiss Begins with K, flower shops, restaurants, they're not going to tell you this because they need to push the agenda to keep doing the same thing. Keep kissing her ass. Keep approaching her. Keep begging her. Keep hiding the fact that you want to fuck. Now, look, watch this, Limitless. There's nothing wrong with fucking a woman. What is wrong is when you place her pussy over your dick, no diddy. That's why approaching is bad. When you place what's between her legs more valuable than what's between your legs, you're always going to approach no matter what you do. You will always approach because watch this, gentlemen. It's very important.
Trying to figure out what you can do to get her instead of just, that's why you say it's your bid instead of approaching her.
Watch this.
Your bid is just you going over there like, yo, this is me.
Whenever
I'm giving you the opportunity.
Whenever you place something above yourself, you are trained to worship it. You don't understand. Let me say it again. In your reality, listen, gentlemen, whatever you worship, you put above yourself, okay? Your parents above yourself, which is fine. You put your teachers above yourself, which is fine. Your pastor above yourself, which is fine. But then you see a woman, you should never put a woman above yourself. And I didn't say put a woman below you. I say don't put her any fucking where she hasn't earned yet. You see the difference right there? You don't place her above you. There's nothing wrong with saying, look at that ass. Look at those titties. There's nothing wrong to say, man, I want to fuck her. But the problem is that once you say that, that's okay. Where everything becomes the problem is that then you place value on her pussy to say, I've got to be this perfect thing. I've got to say the perfect thing. I've got to make the perfect approach. I've got to make sure that what I say is going to cover up my true intentions. I'm going to fake like I'm a nice guy. I'm going to fake like I'm interested. I'm going to talk about her clothes. I'm going to tell her how nice her hair is. I'm going to tell her how sexy she is and how desirable she is. But you know a man that has game, you know what he's going to say? Yeah, I can fuck her. And yeah, she can suck my dick. But you know what? Let me go and introduce her to me so we can get this shit kicked off. What is the difference?
You worried about you and how she's reacting to you instead of reacting to what she
There you
what
go.
she got in going on.
There you go. Because what you don't understand about these women, she is reading your fucking ass and analyzing you in ways that you don't even understand. See, you guys think you can hide, but I'm telling you, these women are game the fuck up. Everything about you is telling her the story that she needs to know. How your eyes speak for yourself. The pace, tone, and rhythm speak for yourself. The story that you try to hide is the telling her everything. Because what you're doing, guys, when you want pussy more than you want yourself, the stories are part of the loop. Because everybody talks the same that wants pussy and is insecure and is needy and is thirsty and has low self-esteem, low self-worth. That's what y'all don't see about women. But how women can play the stripper role, she can act ignorant as a motherfucker. Like guys, they know. I'm sorry, ladies. I hate to give it out. Gentlemen, they know. They just pretend they don't know. They know.
That's based on, that's basically their advantage. Like when
that's your advantage.
When you act dumb, they could just be like, all right, so
yeah,
this is what you want to do.
That's they know because they don't. It's not, gentlemen. I keep telling you, it's not you. It's the person or people before you. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. Do y'all see what I'm going to read this to you. He says, if you messed up online in a text message, is the mission over? Do you see you've already fucking failed? I can't make this shit up.
What makes you say that you messed up?
I swear I don't make this shit up. Did you do people, you just heard what I just said. Listen what this motherfucker said. Motherfucker, the mission, it was over before you sent the text message. The motherfucker is, guys, I swear I can't make this up. I swear, guys, I'm not trying to joke. You messed up.
He messed up based on if you say yes or no.
He said if you mess up online in a text message, is the mission over? What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What was your mission, though?
Sir, what was your mission? And I bet you it has to do with her pussy. So if your mission is her, gentlemen, guys, this is why I'm undefeated. Gentlemen, listen. If the mission is based upon her pussy, then the mission's already over with because you are in the wrong system of a closed loop, which means that she knows everything about you before she knows more about you than you know about yourself. Do you not see that? Okay. And then watch this, Limitless. Watch this. Kind of good one. This is even better. Hey, gentlemen, can y'all put a 1? Can everybody put a 1, please? Can everybody put a 1? Limitless, let me read this. Guys, this is very important. This is one of the most important things. I want all y'all to listen. Limitless, you remember what I told you when you say something that goes against the ego, self-importance, and a person, the ego, self-importance is going to tell that person to not listen to the message, but look at the messenger, right? Guys, let me show you what I mean. Limitless, let me show you what he says. He says, believe 10% of what I'm saying. See that, Limitless? I'm trying to teach you how to be 100% you. But he says, believe 10% of what I'm saying.
But you don't even understand 100% of what you're saying.
Gentlemen, this is great. I'm not even going to knock the break. I just want to show y'all guys out there that this person is the same motherfucker that will go on the internet and watch fucking Curricular tell him to grab a hammer and smash his fucking face with a hammer. He'll believe Curricular. But a person telling you to love yourself, learn the game. Oh, don't believe me. Believe 10% of me. Go look smacks. Go get your money, clothes, and status, and don't jerk off. But I want y'all guys to see that. I want y'all guys to see that the enemy, y'all see women are not the enemy now? You see what the enemy, it's not women, it's not me. It's the person, all y'all listen, the person that told him to type this, right? The person that told him to type this is the enemy. Because it's the same person that tells him to go grab a hammer and look smacks. I need y'all to understand this. This is very, very important. This is very important. You see what I'm saying? This is very important. Because if you guys don't see what I'm talking about, y'all not going to see it. This guy says right here, what causes a woman to fall back when her loop is open? Sir, but... Okay, Limitless, I'm going to ask you and help me out. I'll let you teach him this one. Does a woman fall back on a closed loop or open loop, sir?
Does she fall back? She could fall back on either one, depending on how she feels.
Can fall back. She can fall back on either one.
If it's on an open loop, it's because she's afraid of the unknown.
But you want to know,
if it's the closed loop, it's because you're not intriguing her enough to even investigate more.
I'm gonna show you why he's a fraud, and he's not. He's lying. He's saying what causes a woman to fall back when her loop is open. When you have the game, I say, so fucking what? You see the difference? Yeah. See, young man, you're lying right now because you don't have the game. Because you're questioning your own fucking self and you don't even realize it. Young man, if a woman stays or a woman goes or whatever a fucking woman does when you at a game, you just don't give a fuck. You accept her for the thing she wants to do. But if you question why she does it, then you're a fraud. I am just showing y'all.
Only giving her the opportunity.
Right.
You wasn't.
Right. He's sitting there. He's sitting there, and BJ, you got it. He's worried about what the woman is doing, which means he's caught in her loop. You don't sit and worry about what a woman is doing because it's none of your business why she's doing it, because you shouldn't give a fuck. If she's talking to other men, who cares? If she wants to leave, why do you give a fuck?
It sounds like his question is based off of him trying to ask you what to do to manipulate her to get back into the open loop.
Well, yeah, but that's the problem. And it's all good, young man. It's not knocking you, but I need y'all to understand this is where a lot of y'all guys mess up with women. When you have the game, I am not the end result. I'm my end result, but I'm not a woman's end result. Why would I give a woman that kind of power? Why would I allow a woman to leave me and feel miserable about it? Why would I give her that power? Why would I, if a woman walks out on me, why would I want to get my ex back or feel miserable because she chooses not to stay? See, when you had a game, if she wants to go, there's the fucking door. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because I'm married. See, Limitless, this is why I keep telling you, they don't understand being married to the game. This is why your relationships are always going to fail, because you're too busy having a relationship with the woman and not one with yourself. The greatest relationship. Yes,
that would be a contradiction, because it's like, how you feel away after she leaves, but before that you were giving her the opportunity. That don't even make sense.
Right. What I'm saying,
so what was the opportunity?
Right. Remember, and listen, and I'm not saying now this gonna sound harsh, but this is the truth. Listen, guys, check this out.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
She know what it is, and guess what? She know that at any moment that she pops her mouth off, disrespects you, shows up late completely, thinks that she can tell you how to live your life, she knows she's gone. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you know how that makes a woman want to stay? Because for the first time, she is going to be with a person that says, guess what? your pussy has no power over here. If you don't like how I'm moving, there's the door. If you want a guy to buy you some lobster and fucking steaks and shrimps and all that bullshit, there's the door. I don't need you. I got me. Hey, with or without you, I got me. And that's what young men don't understand. Young men think that we're being, again, remember, Limitless, we're not mean to women. We don't hit, beat, harm, manipulate, judge, assume, expect, or lie to women. But the cool thing about it that they don't understand, Limitless, is that when you build diamond dick on the back end, you don't make it about the pussy.
Mm-hmm.
When you know what you can do in the bedroom, you don't run behind and beg for pussy. When I did it do at 9 years old, my Limitless, remember? I had to work on my mouthpiece, Limitless. I just dropped, hey,
Yeah,
you
with the
gotta
poetry.
I just dropped a brand new poetry track earlier this morning about talking shit in a woman's ear. But you know why? Because at 9 years old, I didn't understand the game. I thought the game was about women. I had to build and create me to give a woman an opportunity to get to know me. But people don't understand that. Everybody's making it about the woman, and it's not about the woman. It's never going to be about the woman, gentlemen. And this is not knocking. Listen, gentlemen, I'm not here to knock a woman. I'm saying that all you guys out here, you've got to stop seeking external validation, because your identity should never be dependent on a response. Never. That's a woman that has a closed loop. I'm saying that listen, and I got it, Limitless. I know it sounds crazy. It's okay that you want pussy, guys. I'm glad you want to be with women. But how you try to get women is the problem, because you're not looking at everything. Okay, you want to fuck, but why should she choose you over everybody else? And you can't just say, well, because I'm that guy. Doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
Mm-hmm.
What I've always asked all you guys out here, and if you don't know, I know what separates me from other men. I've told you guys, the shower game, the fact that I'll make her go buy my cologne separates me from everybody else. Nobody's ever heard that shit before, Limitless. They don't tell you. Nobody on YouTube has ever told you that shit before. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's why I know what I say is authentic. I don't make up shit. I get them to go buy my fucking cologne. I get them to go into the shower and touch themselves. I get them on Halloween, Sexoween. I got so many things under my sleeve. That's what separates me from everybody else. Now, Limitless, the question is, well, now when she's with me, what makes other men irrelevant? You want to know why, Limitless? Because every guy other than me is trying to get her pussy. I'm trying to show her with me, she could be seen, heard, and understood. That's going to make them irrelevant, because if they're at the top on the surface trying to tap her ass and I'm fucking her mentally down below, I automatically win. I already got my answer. I know why I'm him. So because I'm him, so do you think I'm going to beg for some pussy? You think I'm going to run over there and use some pickup lines, ask her about her day? Or am I going to show her that I'm not going to waste my time, gentlemen? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's up, Miss Brown? Hey, what's up, girly girl? What's up? You know, I love when the women come in. Hey, back at you, baby girl. Hey, back at you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got to go.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And this guy says, all right, this guy says, okay, I got you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and hang up. You say how much looks play in the factor. This is why you lose. You've got to stop letting the manosphere touch your nutsack. It's not about your looks. Hold on. Let me grab this call real quick. 717, what's your name, sir? And how can I help you? Can you turn down the background? 717.
Oh, here I am. Yeah, what's good, Coach? It's Digital.
What's going on, brother?
My question Yeah, my question is, when you talk about open loops and closed loops,
Yes.
is it always the same, or does it change during due to context? Because sometimes you describe it, I get confused if it changed during
Okay,
depending
all
on
right.
context.
Let me show you. Okay, let me just show you this right here. Okay, so if you look at what I'm showing you on the thing, okay, okay, what I'm showing you is this. Okay, the circle is your reality, the first circle. Okay,
Okay. Yep.
and whatever you go and say and do in that circle, women will always have a tactical advantage over you because you're making it about their pussy and not your dick. So that means
Okay.
in that reality, whenever you try to be nice, kind, you open a door, you offer a drink, you ask her about her day, whatever you do in that reality, you have already failed because she knows you're doing it for what? Her what?
Some pussy.
There you
Some
go.
pussy.
Do you see how simple that is? So that
Yeah.
means that when you operate in that reality, you are already built to fail. Now, when you learn the game, you have to go into that reality because that's all she knows. And what is that reality she knows? Every guy wants my ass and my titties.
Yeah.
We all have to go in that reality. But what's going to change reality is by moving her out of the reality, by not moving her at all, but by her starting to ask the questions that can never get answered by meeting you. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? And when she asks those questions, that's going to open up that loop and force her into your reality because she doesn't know. Okay, what I'm saying to all you guys out there, listen to me. I know this sounds
All
crazy.
right. So are those questions she's asking herself about you, like internally?
No, watch this. She's not asking the questions. That's the crazy thing. She's not asking the questions. Who do you think is asking the questions?
I am.
No, think about it. Okay. When you are in that first reality, this is why y'all lose. When you're in a reality, that's the surface. You've got to deal with her beliefs, her morals, her judgments, her expectations, her assumptions, her wants, and all that bullshit. The thing that triggers it is the feeling. See, okay, think about this. I'll let you choose dildo, makeup, dress, purse, or shoe. Which one do you want to use? Which one do you want to use?
We go with the purse.
Oh, we go with the purse. What do all those things have in common? Do they talk to the woman?
No.
Do they date? Do they try to take the woman out to eat?
No.
Do they use tricks and gimmicks and words and phrases and try to hype the woman up? Do they do that?
No.
What do they say? Wear me, put me on, insert me, and I'm going to make you fill in the blank. You see the difference?
Good. Yeah.
So they're not operating under the construct of running behind a woman. But why is it when a woman sees a dress that she really feels, some women are going to look at the dress. Some women are going to check the price of the dress. Some women are going to grab the dress and put it against their body. But where is the purchase of the dress when they go into this room called what? A fitting room.
Yeah.
Because once they put the dress on, the mirror is going to show them from the sides and angles and all that other stuff. But at any time, does the dress speak to her?
Yeah.
What part of her does it speak to, though?
I would say like it validates her.
No, our emotions. It speaks to her insecurity. It speaks to her low self-esteem. It speaks to her low self-worth. It speaks to her low self-image. It doesn't speak to the woman. It speaks to the feelings that she has. So when she puts on the makeup, she feels what?
She feels good about herself.
Right. Keyword feel. When
Yeah.
she puts those shoes on, she feels, right? When she
Yeah.
puts on that weave, she feels. When she paints her nails, she feels, right?
Yeah.
Keyword feels. These things don't talk to her. They just know that she can feel a certain way by purchasing us. So if that's the case, then why are y'all popping your gums? Why are you running and popping your gums and trying to force her to do something versus get her to feel why she should fuck with you? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah. And does that go back to when you tie in and saying, that's not her, that's not the real her you're looking at?
Right. It's never her, gentlemen, because the reality that she's operating from, remember, guys, what y'all don't understand about women have 3 realities that y'all don't know about. Okay, let me show you. Here you go. Watch this. You guys, I've been telling y'all this shit since the 90s. Is because we got this game. So if you look at the average woman, right? The first reality is her makeup and the lies that you see. Y'all get hooked on the curves, the push-up bras, the eyeliner, the mascara, the makeup, and all that shit. That's the first reality. The makeup, the eyeliner. Okay? That's on the surface. But below the surface, the second reality is her self-worth, her self-esteem, and everything underneath that. And then below that is her true core self. Y'all don't even see, because watch this. If you're looking at her on the surface, how do you know about B and A? See,
Right.
wait, you have to be an A to see what?
An A.
You have to be a B to see what?
A B.
But if you're a C, you can only see what?
A C.
Well, then you see where everybody's fucking up, because they only see her and that she can wear makeup. Hey, shout out to her. She knows how to put on her lipstick. She finds the perfect push-up bra. She finds the perfect dress and outfit. That's what they do. They're allowed to do that. But is she her makeup, her eyeliner, and her dress color?
No.
Then why do we make her or define her by what she's wearing? Why are we defining her by genetics of her ass and her titties? Why are we defining her? Why would we do that? Men don't do that, but why does the human male do that? Define a woman by what he sees versus putting her in a position to start to see him. Think about that.
Running behind her?
Right, because you're not running behind yourself.
Yeah.
And that's where the problem is coming at, gentlemen, the caller. That's where these young men are going wrong, because a lot of guys don't understand. There is a man that desires, it's cool, and then there's the person who begs to be desired. I'm trying to teach you guys to live and love yourself. See, the thing is, the world doesn't want you to know that you are not yourself. And I know that shit sounds fucking crazy, but just don't. I've always said this, caller, since I've been doing this since the 90s. Don't believe me. See it for yourself. Think for a second.
Yeah.
If your parents told you what to do, how to walk, how to speak, right? And your teachers taught you education, yes? And your pastor taught you religion, yes? Then who the fuck are you?
A sum of all that.
You motherfucking right. So again, who are you? You are them. So if you are them and you're going to her trying to be authentic, how can you be authentic when you don't even realize that you are not you? Guys, I swear, it's water. I'm drinking water. I am not drunk. But people think I'm crazy because they think that who I am right now is actually me. Do you see why people drink, do drugs, which you can't do? You see why there's depression, why there's anxiety, why men are upset, mad, insecure, and all that other stuff? Because they don't even know who they are. because they're operating on a construct that's not built for them. The reality that you're in is built for getting a job and paying your fucking bills. That's it. That's it. But nobody wants to tell people that because, okay, you think K Jewelers, every kiss begins with K. And do you think the Bears, do you think flower shops, chocolates, balloons, Valentine's Day, Hallmark cards in restaurants want you guys to know that, wait a second, we can't tell these motherfuckers the truth because we need these motherfuckers to keep trying to trick their way into some pussy. Keep buying her things. Buy your self-worth versus letting her feel your self-worth is two different kind of things. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes.
So do you have any other questions before I continue, brother?
Nah, that was it. I just needed more understanding on that.
All right, hey, great fucking question. You got another one, let me know, brother, okay?
Yep.
All right, respect to you. Great question, guys. I'm going to still answer y'all questions. Guys, let's get this game. I think I missed a question here, guys, before we continue. All right, this guy says, okay. All right, sir, watch this. Gentlemen, watch. I love this. I love this. Sir, you're right. Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. See that, gentlemen? Gentlemen, I just want to let y'all guys know something. Don't ever fucking argue with a wall. Sir, you're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. So you can run along now. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I just hope that whatever red pill or manosphere guy who has touched your nutsack, like Uncle Johnny, that one day you'll wake up and realize that you don't have a midlife crisis, but one day you'll realize that whoever's touching your nutsack from the red pill or manosphere is fucking you over. But I'm not gonna argue with you. You just no. Hey, glitter. You don't, no. Don't argue with them. Don't do it. It's not, hey, it doesn't matter. Because again, he doesn't want to learn. He just wants to bitch. And I can't deal with bitches. So let's keep going. You just, hey guys, don't argue with him. Oh, see that? Okay. See, hey, everybody, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? But wait. Gentlemen, I want y'all to see that. See what I'm saying, gentlemen? He's lashing out at me. You're right. I'm poor. You have more money than me. You're right. You have more. I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm old. I have a dad bod. I have nothing. You're absolute. I agree. See, I agree. But yet your bitch ass is here. Yeah, I hope y'all see that? Yeah, I hope y'all understand what's going on here. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy, but we'll keep going. Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. He's just hurting. I'll time him out and hopefully he leaves. This ain't for him. We'll time him out. But gentlemen, y'all have to understand something, that this is why they're always going to lose, because they don't want to see the world past what they see. Gentlemen, my job is this. I want you guys to think for yourself. And all you young men, I'm proud of all you young men listening to this. Not him, but you guys listening. I'm not here to belittle you. I'm not here to knock you down. I'm here to get you to actually open your eyes for the first time. Because the first thing that you have to learn in this game is you've got to learn how to say no without guilt. And you know what the crazy thing is that y'all going to learn today? Is that I'm not even talking about a woman. The first thing or things that you have to say no to is the lack of belief in yourself The person that tells you you've got to be 8 foot tall, the person that tells you got to go to the gym, the person that tells you have to take a hammer and hit your face with it, the person that tells you women are hard to get, the person that tells you you're not good enough and all these things. You guys got to say no to those people first, those things, because those things are always going to slow you down. You see, I'm trying to get you to be at peace with yourself because you're not at peace with yourself. Because you're not at peace with yourself, a lot of you guys are angry, and I know you're angry, and I know you're upset. And I know you feel that life is not fair, women are not fair, it's fucked up. You know, I'm a good person, and yet she wants the bad person. I try to treat her nice, but yet she wants to be my friend, and all these things I'm always saying. But I'm saying to y'all guys out here, the world tells you about this thing called feeling good about yourself or having confidence. Let's look at confidence for a second. You guys have confidence. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't you have enough confidence to turn on a light switch? Don't you have enough confidence to open the door? Don't you have enough confidence to turn on your car? Don't you have enough confidence to grab a remote control? Don't you have enough confidence to brush your teeth? Don't you have enough confidence to fucking, I don't know, put your clothes in the washing machine? So confidence is not the problem. We're talking about someone that wants to have sex with a woman. So confidence is not going to help you having sex with a woman unless you have sexual confidence. Now, see, this is where y'all go wrong because you have confidence to walk. You have confidence to put on your shoes. You have confidence to put on your socks. You have confidence to button your shirt. But that has nothing to do with sex. But yet they're trying to get you to have something that deals with nothing. And this is why a lot of y'all guys go wrong, okay? This is where a lot of guys go wrong. See, when you have sexual confidence, you can say no without guilt. You can tell her, gentlemen, when you have sexual confidence, this is what you're saying. Look, I know there are going to be other guys talking to her. It's cool. Let me start. Let me try again. Let me say it again. Let me open y'all guys' eyes up. When a woman wakes up, tons of hellos, tons of hey babies, tons of people on her app, hundreds and hundreds of guys all over trying to tap her ass. Now, for the average guy saying, well, damn, I ain't got a chance in hell, man. There's too many guys out there. See how you put yourself down? See, when you had this game, I don't give a fuck about the next man. I only know what I can do, and I know I can do some shit. I know I'm good at what I do. So I need her to talk to more guys because you don't understand realities. In that reality she's in is a reality of exclusivity, number one, but number two, it's a reality of comparison. You know, you see a woman at the grocery store with one cantaloupe in one hand and another one, and she's squeezing it. Or when you go to the grocery store, you'll see a woman grab some strawberries. You go, she'll put that one down and grab that one, and she'll look, and they're always going to compare. So you can never cut off other men. I'm sorry, guys. There is nothing that you can do. You cannot cut off other people. But what you can do is stop thinking about other men and look at what you need to do, if that makes any sense, okay? All right. I just want y'all to know this. Get this game, gentlemen. But let's talk about this, gentlemen, as we continue this. And when I go up to a woman, she knows it can be about sex. But let me get this call real quick. Area code 303, sir. What's your name? What's your question? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hi, this is D'Angelo. So I just had a quick question about something you were talking about on the Friday show. you were talking about, I know you say you don't want to get to know her,
No.
but you were talking about how, like, you were explaining how she, like, tells you about herself,
Yes.
and that's, like, you getting to know her. But can you go more into depth what you mean? Because I know you say you're not trying to get to know her, but, like, you say you need to figure out, like, what she is so you can know if you want to fuck with her or not. You know what I mean?
Okay, there's 3 levels of getting to know her, right? Okay, so where y'all guys go wrong, you are getting to know somebody that's not even real.
Okay.
Her makeup, eyeliner, mascara, blush, weave, nails, push-up bras, tight clothes. That's what you're trying to get to know. I don't want to get to know that. That's that. I don't want to get to know her. Matter of fact, I don't even want to get to know the woman that has the insecurities, the low self-esteem, and I don't even want to get to know her because that's not even her. That's something that, okay, think about that. That's a trigger of how she feels and thinks about herself. But is that actually her?
Okay.
Right, you see what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
Right. What I want to get to know is the unrecognizable version of her at her core. The only person that gets to know that part of her is her diary and her fucking journal. Because that's the only thing she confides in. You don't ever want to get to know anything but that. But the only way you can get to know that part of her is you've got to drill in below the surface.
Okay.
That she's not going to show you that above the surface.
Yeah.
Do you think a woman's going to give you the blueprint of her pussy? Do you think she's going to give away how to? Of course, fuck no, she's not going to do that shit. So why would you believe a woman telling you, well, I want a guy that is going to take long walks and a guy that's going to understand this. And I want a guy to be my person. And I want a guy to be a Democrat like I am. And I want a guy to be my own religion like my religion. But why would she fuck a person like me that is totally opposite of her? Because she's feeling me. All that shit is words, man. I'm fucking, guys, stop looking for compatibility. That's a lie. Gentlemen, look. Hallmark, De Beers, K Jewelers, and everything that y'all are pushing the narrative of you got to be a person. You got to make a connection. You got to find we're men, yes?
Yeah.
And they're women, yes?
Yes.
What the fuck do we have in common? The fuck do we have in common?
Nothing.
So why would I look at her words to determine compatibility when I can look at her fucking actions and tell me everything I need to know?
Yeah.
A woman, okay, gentlemen, women have stripper inside them. Remember that caller?
Yeah, the stripper one-on-one.
Right, a woman can say, I love you, I miss you, I think about you, I care about you, and not send you one text message, not make you one meal, and not even rub your back.
Words.
Right, that, oh my God, goddamn, man. When'd you get off the plantation, motherfucker? Exactly. Say it again, caller. Tell him say it again.
It's just words.
It's just words. So when a woman tells you, I love you, I miss you, I think about you, I care about you, and all that bullshit that a stripper can say at the strip club, you want to know why they fall for it? Because they fall for the okie doke. Because they fall for words and they don't look at the person saying the words. Think about it, gentlemen.
The actions.
Think about this game. A woman can, listen, for all my Bible aficionados, did Eve give Adam the pussy first, or did she use those words first?
The words.
Yeah, go ahead and bite that. Hey, better bite that apple. Hey, if you want, you see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to show you for all you Bible aficionados. You know what I'm saying? But wait a second. Wait. I got to make sure. Don't get mad at women for this.
Yeah, it's just what it is.
Because shit is what it is. Because a woman's allowed to say what the fuck she wants to say. It's you that has to decipher. Not her words, but her what?
Actions.
Y'all see what I'm saying? See, y'all,
Yeah.
most young men have never been taught this because they're looking at her ass and titties to determine his worth and his value.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say be mean to a woman. I didn't say yell at a woman. I didn't say manipulate a woman or deceive a woman. But let's think about something. Now, this is going to sting a lot of young men. I got y'all covered. I need y'all to think about this. Please understand this. Now, caller, we're the only ones on YouTube that says this. There's nobody on YouTube saying this. There's not one person saying this on YouTube but us. Now, listen, gentlemen, I'm the only YouTuber that tells you, caller, I ask you, did our parents not teach us deceiving, lying, and manipulating is wrong?
They did, yes.
Okay. So if our parents taught us to do that, then why are we doing that with women?
Because I guess that's what we think you have to do, which you don't.
Right. You want to know what's going to deceive and manipulate and fuck a woman up? Is an open fucking loop of space that she's got to. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, it's just simple. If you can just crack the loop and open up the space, it changes up the game because it makes the woman realize, caller, my pussy is not enough. When she says, hey, for 98% of these guys, she know, hey, I can do what I want because they want my pussy so bad, they'll do anything to get it, which means they're not going to get it at all. But the guy she's going to fuck is the guy that is going to give her free will. Again, nobody understands free will. People don't understand that. They don't understand the beauty of free will. Free will is not saying I want to fuck you. That's already on the billboard. She knows that you already got that, like a neon sign or neon light above your head saying, I want your pussy. It's not about that. What fucks her up is saying, what is it about you that I'm going to give you some of my time? Because when I give you some of my time, I'm going to change the trajectory in how you see the world. Because remember now, a woman, even though she's a closed loop, she can still be a closed loop with a man until she gets around a man that shows her that, look, I know you're chasing a ghost called happiness. I know you think those clothes, the eyeliner, the makeup, the mascara is you, but it's not you. And if you fuck with me, I'm going to show you that you are more than what you actually think you are. Do you know how that's going to fuck a woman up when she realizes that, God damn, I don't need to wear makeup around this person. I don't need to fix my hair up every time. I don't have to worry about him tearing me down or putting me down, or I don't have to worry about my insecurities. And wait, there are no insecurities because he doesn't make me feel insecure. He doesn't make me he doesn't devalue me. He doesn't make me feel like I'm dirt under his shoe by making me feel like I'm just a piece of pussy that you could get fucked on and tossed to the side. He doesn't make me feel, keyword, that way. And when he doesn't make me feel that way, then she's going to open herself up because she's going to wonder, like, who are you? Like, you're not belittling me. You're not making me feel like it's okay. This is what a lot of guys don't understand about women. There's nothing wrong with looking at a woman and calling her sexy and all that other stuff that y'all humans do. Nothing wrong with that. But the question that y'all don't understand is, she's saying, what did I do? That's the most important. Gentlemen, write that down and circle that. What did I do is going to be why you guys are never going to get any pussy. I know, write that. What the question she asked herself, what did I do? And circle that right there. Very important, gentlemen. Now, I want y'all to listen, gentlemen. Now watch this. You want to know why that's the most important question, caller?
Why is that?
Because she's asking, what did I do to make this person think that I was so easy, that he can just talk to me any old kind of way. Think that I'm just gonna go over his house, let him come all over me and toss me to the side. What did I do? Right. What wait a second. Am I not allowed to wear tight clothes? Am I not allowed to wear something that shows my legs or my stomach or my body? Am I not allowed to appreciate my body? I can wear a potato sack if I want to, or I can wear a nice, sexy outfit. But what did I do to make this person think that I'm a whore, that I'm easy, that he can just fuck me, that I'm just gonna randomly leave a secure area and go with a complete, total fucking stranger to his house and let him take my clothes off. I don't even know. What did I do? All right. You see that?
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. So then I had a question about, I know you talk about the open loop. Why is it a bad thing for us to be an open loop when I know you want the woman to be an open loop?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, dog. You asking some good questions. Hold on, man. Let me buy that for $1, man.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right. I love what you're saying. Okay. The reason why you shouldn't be an open loop is because that's where you feel in the lies.
Okay.
That's where you feel in your insecurity.
Okay.
That's where you feel in with assumptions and judgments and expectations. See, when you see a woman and you're open loop, you assume. Okay, a woman says,
"Oh, hey, Steven. Good morning. Wow, that's a nice outfit you have on, Steven."
If I'm an open loop, I think she wants my dick. Because look at her. She spoke to me. She gave me a compliment.
She gave you a compliment.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she wants my cock. Doesn't work that way. See, an open loop to a young man will be filled with assumption. Now let's talk about judgment. Okay, I see a woman at a club. Okay. The moment I see her, I'm like, all right, yeah, man, look at them titties. Look at that fat ass. Man, I love to fuck the shit out of her. Then because I'm an open loop, my gosh, she's so beautiful. I mean, gosh, she's so pretty. Why would she want a guy like me? Oh my God, look at her. She looks like the kind of woman, man, she would never date a guy like me. She looks like she wants a guy that's 20 foot tall with an 18-inch dick. And he has a unicorn and he has a dragon, and you can make it whatever fucking mythical thing you want to make up. The judgment. I can't compete against a guy like that. And you know what? You haven't even said anything to her. That's a judgment, right? The expectation. I'll go out with you. Okay, we go to dinner. All right. Yeah, I take her to dinner, man. Because I spend money on her. I expect her to give me some pussy. Hey, look. Hey, I got an idea. After we eat dinner and everything, why don't we go back to my place and fuck? Wait, excuse me? Yeah. I was no. Why don't we go back to my? I thought we were going out to. No. I bought this dinner. Why don't we go back to my place and fuck? Well, what made you? I'm sorry. Did I say anything to make you assume that? Well, no, it's just that, no, I mean, I just thought you know what it is. You see what I'm saying? You know what it is. I mean, why you think I'm taking you out to dinner? Well, I thought you were interested in me. You wanted to get to, no, I wanted some pussy. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? I hope y'all guys see what I'm saying. Assume, judge, and expect. That fills the open loop. But when you have the game, you're a closed loop. I'm not asking a woman to give me no ass. I'm not asking for titties. I want none of that shit from her. I just want a piece of land. Oh God. Dude, I just want to be a landowner. That's all I want to be. in her gentlemen, in her mind, guys, if you look at a woman's mind right now, it's got cobwebs and dust. Her land is full of plush forests and land and just woods. I just want 1 acre of land. That's all I want. Because I'm not here to manipulate her out of her pussy. I'm not here to lie to her, beat around the bush, or play games. Because my dick is exclusive. And what I'm saying is that I don't know you well enough to even know if you can get this dick. Because I don't even know you well enough to know if you're even worth my time, worth my attention. But the only way I can see that is by seeing how you move, not what you say. And you see how it changes and opens up the loop in her? Because she can't smell desperations. I don't need, I need, look, I'm married to the game. I need me. I'm married to me. I need me till death do me part, motherfucker. Period, right? I need me. So I am loyal to me. I have unconditional love for myself. So I have all these things. So I'm going to introduce you to something you've never met before. A person in a relationship with himself. And the best relationship you can have is with a man who's in a relationship with himself, because there will be no arguments. If she wants to go, she can leave. There is no jealousy. There is no insecure. It's sunshine and rainbows until she wants to walk out that door, and she can leave whenever she wants to go. And I'm not going to ask her to come back. I'm not going to beg. I'm not I see, people think I'm fucking crazy because they're like, oh, Steve, you got to have feelings. Fuck you. The fuck, who says? Oh no, Steve, you got to love her, man. Fuck, why? No, I don't have to love her. I love myself so she can love me. You see how that works? Because which is deeper, because I'm showing her that she doesn't need makeup. She doesn't have to be insecure around me. It's our connection that makes her feel sexy. I'm going to make her feel seen. Right. Her makeup is something she puts on, but she can't feel her makeup, can she? She can just put that shit on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm just saying that that's the difference. But a lot of young men, they don't see that, because they think that it's all about trying to pretend there's something. I'm not saying be a yes man. I'm never going to be a yes man. I don't want you young men to be a yes man. But if you're going to be a yes man, okay? If you're going to be a yes man, why don't you start saying yes to yourself? Why don't you start saying yes to yourself? Stop being easy. See, where y'all guys go wrong in that circle, listen to me, it's very important. Anything you do in that reality, you lose. Be nice, you're going to lose. Be mean, you're going to lose. Lie, you're going to lose. Manipulate, you're going to lose. Deceive, you're going to lose. Play games, you're going to lose. Be a nice guy, you're going to lose. You see what I'm saying? But someone's saying, well, then if I do all that shit, well, Steve, how do I win? By not playing the game that you're playing right now. You play to lose right now. You're not playing to win the game. You're playing to lose. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah.
You can't play the game that way, man. And so many young men don't understand what I'm saying, because they're like, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? Because every moment you think about a woman, and you're thinking about what you want to say next. While you're checking her. Is she online right now? Is she going to message me? Did she read my message? Is she going to talk to me? What did I say wrong? What did I do wrong? Trying to figure out how to make her laugh. Trying to come across to her to try to be different. There's at least 7 other men on her fucking phone doing the same shit. Think about it, humans. The same shit. What do I mean by that? There's the guy. Okay, guys, there is a motherfucker on the phone right now, caller, that is annoying as fuck. You want to know why? Because he's a passive aggressive. When she doesn't reply, where you been? Why? What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Making her feel guilty. Yeah, making her feel all guilty. That's guy number one. Let's look at the jealous guy. That motherfucker's either insecure or salty the moment okay. Let's grab a woman on here. Let's grab a woman. Let's say Jillian. Okay, if Jillian's on IG and she talks to another guy on the front end, a guy's like, hey, yeah, Jillian's like, yeah, this is my outfit I'm wearing. She posted on IG, right? And then some guy says, man, that's a pretty outfit. And then she says, thank you. Who is he? Why are you talking to him? Are you fucking him? You see, that's the jealous guy that's gonna come jealous or salty. That's on her phone. And then you got the relationship guy trying to lock her down into a relationship. Talking about us, making all these plans about marriage, setting up vacations on where we're gonna go, where we're gonna spend time with, like you're already mine. Then on her phone is the boring motherfucking guy. The motherfucker is just unemotional, but
Well, hi. How's your day today? Yeah. Uh-huh.
You got that motherfucker. Then on her phone is the emotional Tampax.
Oh God, I had such a long day. Work was so hard on me. The boss is so mean to me. Oh.
Right. And then you got the guy that is the fake nice guy, agreeing with everything that she says. She tells you the fucking sky is, I don't know, fucking pink. You're right, it does have a little bit of pink in it. Right? And then you got the guy trying to be a comedian.
Well, yeah, I saw this meme and everything. I thought I'd send it to you. Boy, I hope I can get her pussy this way. Yeah. Because somebody told me if I say enough funny jokes, it's going to make her pussy wet. So I need to keep sending jokes to her.
And then y'all motherfuckers wonder why you ain't fucking. Because everything you're doing is trying to get her pussy. What are we doing? Why are we doing that?
Because we don't know ourselves.
Right, because you don't know yourself. And that is why you're losing and you're irritating her fucking ass. That's why now watch this, when she feels guilty, when she feels annoyed, when she feels disconnected, she ain't gonna fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
Because she feels. That's what I'm saying. Feels. Okay? But the guy that she wants to talk to is the one that's saying, I'm just gonna watch this. I'm gonna lay back. And I'm gonna let all 8, 9, 10 of them motherfuckers do all the work for me without doing anything at all. I'm gonna get her to miss me because of those guys. Because who is she gonna think about? Because she's gonna say right here, well, Steve makes me laugh because he's really like, he's got a little bit of a personality. He's not a comedian. He's got a little bit of personality. Steve makes me think because he can shift from being funny and we can have intellectual conversations. Steve is the one that is not going to judge me for the clothes that I wear or anything, or not assume that I'm going to give him my body because I tell him he's cute. He's got a nice smile. He's got cute eyes or sexy lips or whatever the fuck they say. But he's not going to assume anything. You see what I'm saying? The one that doesn't do much is going to surprise her because I'm not doing anything to prove myself. I'm too busy proving myself to me. I'm not trying to prove myself to her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying, man. It's just that people don't understand women enough to understand that women don't fall for performances. They fall for your presence, gentlemen. They fall for the man who walks into the room and doesn't need the room to fucking validate me. When I walk into the room, I'm just me, and I am not up for negotiation. I'm not. All I'm going to do is I got to go into her reality. I do. We all have to. But what I'm going to do is get in and introduce myself, give her a chance to get in touch with me and float the fuck off. I'm not going to sit there and talk to her. But you know what? The greatest problem a lot of guys have is they don't listen. They don't know how to listen. They don't listen. And I'm not talking about listening to her. I'm not saying, okay, they tell you on the internet, okay, you know, she swings her hair this way. She showing you the side of her neck, which means she's saying that she wants your dick. And if she touches your hand or something like that, she's saying, take me home right now. Okay. But let's look at the stripper 101 in her. Swing her hair back to show him her neck. You know what? I want a free drink. Hey, you know what? There is a bracelet I want to buy. Let me go ahead and touch him real quick. Y'all don't see that shit. Y'all think because a woman's like, oh my, and then y'all go on the internet and say, you guys like,
okay, how you doing? I'm a seductive Sam. Now, if a woman touches the middle of her chest, now it has to be in a nice degree. She has to take her index finger and put about right here and her middle finger right there. And then when she presses upon her chest and leans in a little bit, oh, you can take her home because she wants your cock.
So what do the guys do, right? They sit around waiting for the moves. Gentlemen, let me explain something to you about women that Jay don't want you to know. Oh, y'all gonna hate this. Okay, gentlemen. Look, gentlemen, listen to me. Nobody's ever told you this. I've been telling you this, but y'all don't listen. Okay. Caller, there was a time. Guys, look up the date. I want y'all to look up the date. The VH1, the pickup artist. Look at that date. That is the date in infamy where everything changed. I want you to look it up. Everybody look at when it first aired. The pickup artist on VH1 is when everything turned around because women didn't know about a seduction community. They didn't know about layers. They didn't know a bunch of guys were getting around, passing recipes around on how to manipulate women, lie to women, and seduce. Look that date up. That date is when everything changed and it created the system in which you're operating on right now. Look at the date. What is the date, gentlemen? Pull that date up. I want y'all, because no one's teaching y'all this type of game. Pull that date up.
August 6, 2007.
August 6, 2007 is the system in which you are operating on right now, gentlemen. Because once women realize they're like a seduction, what? Hold on, let me get on my computer and start looking at what the fuck. Gentlemen, I don't think y'all understand what the fuck I'm saying. When that happened, see, remember the seduction community, guys, I told you I've been around since all this shit. I'm telling you, no one tells you this. The seduction community was around. Now watch this. I want you all to see this. Watch this, guys. When did Metal begin? Why don't you look up A Voice for Men? I think it was A Voice for Men. Look up A Voice for Men and then look up when Metal was discovered. I want you guys to understand this. Who is the guy? What was the? I don't remember the year, but look it up. I promise you it was after 2007. I'm gonna connect the dots. Look up when Metal, when Metal Red Pill opened up. What year was that? Look it up. I want y'all to look up the dates because everything's gonna line up because I'm trying to show you. Don't believe me. See it for yourself. Before 2007, women were oblivious to the seduction community because that was an underground community where men were passing along information and women didn't know about it. But once it came on VH1 in 2007, women started to analyze and say, okay, what is this thing? Wait, what is a layer? And whoa, you mean to tell me guys are going around here and guess what? Jeremy, let me ask you a question. So you don't think women are looking at all the tactics that you are telling men? See what I'm saying? Y'all don't think you don't think women are not smart enough to already see you coming from a mile away? Remember, guys, before 2007, there was no red pill. There were no incels. There were no hypergamous women. There were no modern women. There were no high lay counts or anything like that. Do your homework. After 2007, when women started to learn about this bullshit, what do you think happened?
They started to, like know what to expect.
Of course, because the thing about women do their homework. Y'all don't understand women well enough. They're gonna start to research this shit. Because they didn't know, they had no idea that there were people online trying to teach other guys ways to manipulate women in the seduction community. So once that opened up, a Voice for Men, right, 2009, A Voice for Men. You see what I'm saying? But look up Metal. When did Metal drop? Because remember, okay, watch this. See, what people don't understand is that everybody that's bitching about women now used to be pickup artists. Everybody that's bitching and complaining about women were used to be old pickup artists because now they can't trick women anymore. So now all of a sudden, women are bad. Women are hypergamous. And women are this, and women are that, and women are this, and women are that. And people don't even understand that. And if you notice, it was all after 2007. So if we're looking at the system that you're operating on in 2026, gentlemen, was created in 2007. Because the reality shifted when women started to say, okay, look, you want to play games with me, right? Right? I mean, remember, women are innocent in this, right? Remember, women didn't know that, women had no idea that guys were using invisible magic tricks and negging and they had no idea until they realized, okay, so you want to manipulate me and fuck with me. And now that I'm giving you get back, now you're the victim. Now I'm the problem. So when the internet opened up, remember the internet started, the thing when 96, 97. That's what y'all don't even understand that. The thing, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all guys. Y'all don't understand the history of shit. Y'all are in 2026 and y'all assume that all the shit y'all listening at, all that Kevin Samuels bullshit, all that manosphere bullshit, all that clavicular bullshit, looks maxing bullshit. The problem is, gentlemen, and this is where y'all give women problems, or the power, excuse me. I want you all just to think for 1 second. Don't believe me. Just think about this one question. What is the common denominator between Metal, going your own way, no FAP, red pill, money closing status, looks maxing, high value man, go to the gym, drizzle, Riz, and 100 men versus a bunny rabbit? What do they all have in common?
They're all focused on the woman.
Automatic law. See that? That's where they fuck you. They're so busy complaining and bitching about women, you don't understand. They're making it more about the woman. You see what I'm saying? Everything that they have created, gentlemen, is about the woman and not about you. Woman first, you second. See what she's doing. See what she's saying. Look at the reaction of that one woman. See what she's doing. So technically, look what they got y'all indoctrinated with the cult. Because what do cults are like? A cult, gentlemen, is when you look up to a high, one person at the top, and you worship him so much that you strip yourself of your name, you strip your language, and you regurgitate what you have been taught. I'm a high value man. I'm a looks maxer. You know, I want to be on my purpose. I want my money, clothes, and status. You know, as I told you earlier today, I had a young man from Africa that had dreadlocks. And I said, wait a second. Hold on. I understand if you're from Trinidad. I understand if you're from the fucking Bahamas. I understand if you're if you're not Haitian but Samoan or something. I understand that's part of your culture. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The fuck is a regular guy, an American, wearing dreadlocks as if he's from the fucking islands? The fuck are you got your hair all long for like a fucking woman for? For what? But you know what? People don't see this. Because guess what? It's the same young man that's it. Now watch this, guys. I want y'all to understand women because y'all don't understand the game. Unfortunately, I did not make the rule up. If you look like a fucking thug and you look like a hood rat and you're from the ghetto and you look like you're gonna rob somebody, they already turned off, even if you're a good person that has dreadlocks. I can't make the rules up. Unfortunately, they watch too much BET or Tubi or some shit, and I don't know what they're watching. But I'm telling you, a woman, some women will fuck with y'all, but a lot of women won't fuck with you guys because unfortunately, perception is everything. And I'm telling y'all guys, y'all don't want to hear this, okay? No, wait, watch this. Oh, I'm glad you said cap. I'm glad you said cap. Oh, now watch it, dog. You gonna get it. All right, 666. Look at you, 666. What island are you from? What island? What culture are you representing? Where were you born? No, you want to say cap? I'm gonna show y'all something. Where were you born? Where were you born? What state in America were you born? New Orleans. And yet you motherfucking got all them goddamn dreads in your goddamn hair. Listen, I didn't say, look, you'll get a hood rat. You'll get a ain't shit, hole in the wall woman. Now, I'm saying you ain't gonna get something. But young man, look at your fucking self, dog. Where was your father to tell you to clean your fucking ass up? That's okay. Listen, because if you're in high school, it's not, gentlemen, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules of this world. But a company is not gonna hire your motherfucking ass, especially one that's high end. Motherfucker don't want no dreadlock wearing motherfucker that look like he do drugs and rob. But see, y'all don't want to hear that shit. You don't want to hear that shit. See, y'all, you want to wear your dreads. But I'm gonna tell you what, you know why you listen to me? Because you ain't got no motherfucking game. Because somebody told you wearing your dreads, thinking that you're from the islands, thinking that you're cool and shit. You still can't no pussy. That's why your bitch ass is here. Call cap all you want. Tell me I'm a lie. That's why your motherfucking ass is here. Fuck you talking about? Hey, caller. No, not you. Hold on. My parents are Cajun. My parents are from Louisiana. My father doesn't wear fucking dreadlocks and shit like that. My father told me, you know what? This world is a pretty racist world and shit, and people are going to judge you by how you dress and how you move. And you know what, caller? My client looks like him. And you know what my client said? He said I saw he said I saw a woman at night across the street. I said, why didn't you go over there and talk to her? You know what he told me?
I don't want to scare her.
I didn't right. He said, I don't want her to think I'm gonna rob her. I said, motherfucker, do you hear what you just said? If you're dressing a certain way, people are going to perceive you a certain way. Keep your dreadlocks. I don't give a fuck. Hey, look, guys, if you want to fake Rastafarian and you want to fake like you're Bob Marley, do that shit. Do it. But the problem is that's not you. So is that person living a lie? If a person is trying to pretend and dress and be like someone he's not, you don't even know your fucking identity. But wear your dreads. I'm not knocking y'all motherfuckers, man. I'm not knocking y'all. No, hey, oh, look what he's saying. Your hair ground. You see what I'm saying, dog? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is, again, young men. Young men, listen to me. Listen, gentlemen. I know a lot of y'all think that it's what you're saying is what turns women off. I am trying to tell you, motherfuckers, it's not what you're saying at first. It's the perception of what they see you as. But it's cool. I'm just saying it's cool. Hey, look, wear your hair the way you want to. Wear your hair the way you want to. But as soon as you open your motherfucking mouth, you already gonna lose anyway. I don't think people understand. Listen. I don't make the rules. But if a person is saying that I don't want to make the woman think I'm going to rob her if I run across the street at night with my hair looking all over the place, don't you think that's probably a kind of a reason why women aren't talking to men in the first place? But again, hey, 218, they don't understand, Barbara. They don't understand. They don't understand and look clean. And listen, I get it. If you're a child, you're a kid, go ahead and wear your dreads, play rap star, play whatever the fuck you want to play. You're a kid. That's cool. But as a grown man, you want to look crisp. You want to have a clean cut, man. Shout out to the barber. You want to have a clean, crisp cut. That I'm sorry, perception is everything. I know a lot of motherfuckers don't want to hear this. No, don't give me that. See this, dog. You see what I'm saying, dog? You see what I'm saying, young man? I can't have that conversation. Y'all are not ready. Y'all are not ready because of y'all. Okay, listen. You know what most people do? Y'all wear the dreadlocks and y'all saw someone on TV who got a lot of pussy wearing the dreadlock. You don't wear that shit for yourself. It's not part of your culture. I don't get. Look, if you're from the Bahamas and you're from Trinidad and you're from a place that is part of your culture, I get it. But you motherfuckers are doing it because you see it on TV. You're emulating what you guys. Look, when I was in high school, dog, we wanted to wear the big chains because the rappers used to have them, right? When I was in high school and junior high, remember, I came along when rap came along. And what the rappers used to do, they used to wear the big, thick-ass chains. You know what? We had to go get them because that's what we saw on TV because we want to emulate it. That's okay in high school. But y'all are grown-ass men. Dog, don't give me that. See, this is what Okay. All right, young man, let me explain something to you. Young man, let me tell you something. Look, this is not about culture. This is about an identity underneath the fucking dreads and shit. Now, again, okay, look. Hopefully, one day your father will talk to you and say, son, I hope if you want to get a good job, a corner office or something like that, and not be a token and shit like that, you had to cut your fucking hair and look fucking, what's weird, it's called presentable. But if you don't want to, that's fine. See, that's the problem. Y'all don't want to hear this truth. Y'all want to live in your story. You're not wearing the dreads because it's about culture, motherfucker. Give me that culture. I love how these motherfuckers always talk about all this culture shit. The fuck out of here with that culture shit. You're doing it for pussy. Oh, you motherfuckers. I get it. High school, if you want the rims that spin and you want the boom box and you want the muffler that goes zzz and all that shit in high school, that's cool. But one day you're going to have to grow the fuck up. Because if you want professional women, middle-class women, and upper-class women, you ain't going to get them. You'll get low-hanging, bottom-of-the-barrel women that's going to cause you nothing but fucking problems. But it's all good. It's all good. No. But hey, but the dog, how you gonna dog? Look, dog, look. Check it out. Keep the dreads. Hey, watch this, caller. Keep the fucking dreads. I'll show you why you can't get no pussy past the dreads. Keep your fucking dreads. But guess what? You still ain't got no motherfucking game. You still don't know how to make a pussy wet. You still don't know how to talk to women. So you already 2 negatives in the back. Keep your fucking dreads, brother. But I'm going to tell you this much. Your dreads can't make her pussy wet. Your dreads can't talk to you and shit. So you can do all the fuck you want. Look. I respect that. I respect that, young man. Shout out to you. At least you're honest about it. He said, I'm doing it for the woman. And you know what? You know what? I respect that because guess what? At least you're honest about it. All these other motherfuckers, they want to bring culture in, doing for black this and all that. Everything you YNs do are for some pussy because somebody on the internet makes you feel. I get it, man. I get it. When you're young, you're impressionable. You see somebody with a bunch of women and you think by doing what you see on the internet is real. But young man, I found out in the 80s that the houses that they do the videos in are rented. The cars that they hang around are rented. And oh my God, did you know the women that are dancing are paid fucking models, fool? But you don't understand. Society's trying to sell you something, brother, but it's okay. It's okay. No, listen. My tattoos are for me. You don't have to. No one's telling you to wear tattoos, young man. See, this is what I'm saying. Wait, listen. Don't wear tattoos. Don't have them. I can wear them because I have my own business. I can do what the fuck I want to do. You guys have to work. So if you want to wear tattoos, I would say get them up here because I had to start here. I couldn't start here. I had to. But again, listen, I'm not making it about the tattoos. And I'm not making it about if y'all want to do that, do it. But watch this, gentlemen. Regardless of your tattoo, regardless of your hair, you still ain't got no fucking game. You still run behind pussy, beg for pussy, barter for pussy, and trick for pussy. So what does it fucking matter? I'm just trying to tell y'all something that y'all don't want to see, man. Okay, y'all just if y'all don't want to see it. No, I try to make sense, and it's okay. Some people don't get it. Okay, all right. I'm just saying for all you guys out here. I'm saying for all you young men out here, do what you want to do. I am not here to stop you or tell you not to do it. I would just hope that your parents had more of a conversation with you to tell you how the world actually works versus put you in a bad position. Because a lot of y'all are wondering why a lot of y'all have not had pussy for months. Some of y'all not for years. And you wonder why? Look in the mirror. Look at your surroundings. Look at how you talk. Look at how you think. Look how you move. But people don't want to see it like that, okay? And I'm just saying, for a lot of you guys out there, you don't have to have tattoos. If you want tattoos, get them. If that's what you want to do. And if you want to have dreads and want long hair, I just don't understand why a man wants long hair like a woman. I just don't understand again, if you want long hair, do it. It's cool. I just say for all you young men out here, that's not the point. The point is that many of you guys out here, you're trying to find an identity through something you think is going to give you an identity. Your hair is not your identity, nor your tattoos, with or without them. Caller, I think that's what they don't understand. Okay? That's what I don't think they understand. Okay? What I'm saying is this, okay? No, sir, it's all good. What I'm saying is this, listen. Most of you guys are here because you have problems with women. But you don't understand the problem isn't women. The problem is what you have with yourself. Because many of you guys are doing the shit you're doing for women and you don't want to be honest about it. It's okay. It's cool. I get it. If you want to do it, if you think you want to do it for yourself, do it for yourself. But I promise you, there is something that you saw on TV that made you say, I wouldn't look like that person right there, and I want that there. You didn't wake up that way and say, well, I want dreadlocks and shit like that. You saw it. Remember, guys, y'all gotta understand, coach, the times are changing, things change, and I get it, young men. Y'all gotta, well, sir, and that's what I'm saying. Again, a lot of young men don't want to be honest because they don't believe everything they're doing is for pussy. And that's the truth. And it doesn't make you guys bad people. But Cole, I got to continue the show, man. I got to continue the show. No, don't cut it. No, don't cut the dread. Hey, listen, guys, keep what you have on. But you can't complain when you get what you get. And then when you get what you get, it's not about your dreads. Because once they go past those dreads, past that fake Rastafarian person that is trying to live like he's from the islands and shit, they're going to see a motherfucker that's a fake, a fraud, and a phony. So it is not the tattoos. It's not your hair. It's as soon as you open your fucking mouth, they're going to say this motherfucker is just as fake as his dreads because he's pretending to be something that he's not. That's how just hoping y'all see that, okay? Okay? I just being honest, okay? All right? So it's all good. Barbara, they don't understand B. It's all good. But Carla, I'll throw you back in, man. Let's continue this game.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
God, thank you. But guys, we got y'all covered, man. Hey, listen, gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys, do what you want to do. I'm not telling you that. But you don't see everything for what it is. You don't. You don't see it. And y'all have to understand perception is reality, but y'all ain't ready for that. So I'm not gonna get into that. That's just too deep. Y'all aren't ready for that. We're gonna bring it back a little bit, okay? We're gonna bring it back, okay? But sir, what I'm saying to you, young man, this is the problem. If you had the game, you wouldn't grieve. And if you didn't grieve, you wouldn't have the locks. But you're grieving to have the locks because it's over a piece of pussy. So you got your locks over a piece of pussy. And you don't even see it. You're grieving because of a woman. God damn. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Hey, look, it's cool, man. Do what you want to do, gentlemen, but this is not about your hair, your locks. If you want to have them, have them. Keep them. This is about the person behind the locks. No matter if your hair is short, if you got an afro, or if you have locks. If you don't have a game, you're going to fucking fail anyway. Your locks are not going to be enough. It's not. Okay? Okay? All right? Wait a second, bitch, I didn't say that. Okay, wait a second. Did I tell people to cut their hair? Wait. Before I kick you the fuck out the room, please, anybody, let me listen. Did I tell, 314, did I tell you to cut your hair? I didn't say cut your hair. I didn't say cut your hair. I have no right to tell you to cut your hair. But I'm your uncle. I'll tell you straight the fuck up. I'll tell you some shit your parents ain't telling you. But I'm not here to tell you what the fuck to do. Don't cut your hair if you don't want to cut it. Wear all the tattoos you want if you want to do it. But I'm here to give you perspective. I want you to win with women. But y'all don't see the game. Y'all don't recognize it, okay? It's all good. And again, listen, young man, no disrespect. Do what you want, but this is not about your hair. This is not about your hair or anything like that. This is about the person behind the hair. And the person behind the hair is where the problem is at, okay? All right? That's what I'm trying to say, okay? All right? I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? I'm saying y'all got to listen. What I'm saying to y'all young men is this. What y'all don't understand, in junior high, elementary, or maybe before high school, young boys will watch TV and begin to emulate what they see on TV. And I get it. If any of you guys are doing what you do for women, which most y'all don't want to admit, then there is going to be the problem right there. Some of you guys will want to get your hair done a certain way because maybe you want to do it. But can we just be honest? Most of y'all guys live lies. What you see on TV, it has so much influence on you young men. Did you know a lot of you young men before, guys, all you guys right now, did you know skinny jeans? Listen to me, young men. Did you know it's 2026? I think back in 2012, 2011, did you know skinny jeans were in? Where a lot of motherfuckers would wear some jeans that's so tight, they couldn't even pull it up over their ass or their hips, and their ass cheeks are hanging out. Did you know that? See, y'all didn't know that, did y'all? Did y'all know before that the thing that was in is putting like fucking gold all in your mouth and shit like that? But y'all didn't know that because y'all were too young to see that. Because the thing that y'all have in common with those things, there's nothing new under the sun. It's just how the sun moves. A lot of y'all guys right now think that what you're doing is actually because you want to do it. No, it's a TV influence because everybody that was wearing skinny jeans that was on the TV show, that's why those young little motherfuckers was doing it back then. But y'all don't see that. Y'all don't know that. All the people wearing gold in their mouth and stuff like that. But let's get this call real quick. 843, what's your name, sir? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Back then, but y'all don't see that.
Sir, 843. Hello, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Call real quick.
Hello, 843 going once, 843 going twice. All right, so I don't understand. Why are you calling me? I got to call you back. See, we always call you back. I don't understand. What the fuck are you calling me for? The fuck are you calling for? I got your number. The fuck are you calling me for?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, man? What you calling and not speaking, dog? What's up?
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you on. What's up?
How can I help you, sir? What's going on, man?
No, I was calling just. I'm kind of new to the show. I was just calling, listening, but to try to see what kind of game you talking about because I really.
Sir, I'm not talking about a kind of game. I'm talking about game. There's no such thing of a kind of. Do you understand that? There's no such thing as a kind of a game. You want to know why? Are you a kind of a person?
What kind of question is that?
Well, the same person that asked me what kind of game I'm teaching. I'm trying to get you to think.
That's a good question. What kind of game you teaching?
Right, but I'm asking you, are you a kind of a person?
I'm a person.
But then how can you ask me what kind of game am I teaching when you don't even know who the fuck you are?
I know exactly who I am.
Okay, tell me who you are. Tell me who you are. You're listening to me. Tell me who you are so I can show you how foolish you're about to sound. Who are you?
I am about to tell you who I am. That's
okay. Then okay. How can I help you, sir? Okay.
No, I would just because I've been just.
Sir, how can I help you with women? Because I know you're struggling. How can I help you, sir?
No, not in that part, sir. I think this kind of weird.
Okay, wait. Teach me.
I didn't know people pick
Wait, no, teach me. No, teach me.
I thought it was a movie. I thought it was a movie hit shit.
No, sir. Teach me how to get a woman. No, sir. Sir, I'm asking you. Teach me. No. You know about women. No.
The woman department, sir. I have no issues.
All right, no. Teach me then. I don't know. No. You think you know? I'm telling you.
I think what you do. Call a bitch. You got no one woman in your life right now.
No, wait, sir.
You got so much game. Call a bitch.
Sir.
You got so much woman. Call a bitch.
I can't get a woman. That's my problem. That's why I'm asking you.
I bet you got a fat white wife. I bet you like a dude that look a white woman.
I can't.
A fat white woman. I bet you got a fat white wife.
So then why are you listening to me if that's the case? If that's the case,
I asked you a question.
Now listen to me. Y'all see, you're right. You called it. You're right. You got me. You caught me red-handed. You got me. Oh my God. Wait, was she 700 pounds? How big is she?
Yeah, probably like 800 pounds.
How big is she? 700 pounds?
Call one of your girls.
Yeah, she call one of your girls. Call one of your girls. Call one of your girls.
Oh, call one of my girls, right? All right. I'm gonna call my uncle.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
You see what I'm talking about? You see why these young motherfuckers struggle with fucking women? It's like they just yell at me. What the fuck? I am just the teacher. I'm just passing the information. Motherfuckers like, you call her. I know he's probably listening still, so let's check it out. If you had the game, you would know business is handled on the back end, which means a man doesn't need to front and prove itself to another man, which shows that you don't have any game. If I got to show you what I have, okay, watch it. Check this out. What if you like a Taylor Swift kind of woman with a flat pancakey ass? okay? And the women I have fat, thick asses. You're going to tell me, well, you got ugly women. What if I like Taylor Swift, fat, pancakey ass women, and you like a woman that's 400, 500 pounds? You're going to tell me, oh, she's ugly. This is why a man can never prove what he likes to another man, fool, because you like what you like. And if I've got to determine my worth over a woman, then you don't know the game, son. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, man? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. This is crazy. But guys, let's continue this game, gentlemen. As I keep telling y'all guys before, a lot of these young men are struggling with women because a lot of these young men don't have the game. And they don't understand the game is not about women. They always think about women, like jump on women. Show me your woman. Guys, let me tell y'all something. Why would you put a woman on Front Street for another man to determine your worth or value when a woman doesn't determine your worth or value? Young man, which determines your worth and value is how much you love and appreciate yourself. This has nothing to do with a woman. But a person that calls in and says, I'm looking for some game is a person that needs more help because you're not in alignment. You're broken and you're all fucked up, okay? But let me continue, man. It's all good, guys. This is the thing I want a lot of you guys to listen to and understand when it comes to the game, gentlemen. What's very important here is not me. I'm not of importance, okay, gentlemen? I'm just a person that's trying to get you guys to see your value and your worth. Because the thing is that I'm trying to teach you young men that you have got to see the green lights when they're flashing. And we're going to talk about that, okay? Because a lot of you guys are not single because women don't show interest. A lot of you guys are single because you don't know what interest looks like unless it arrives wearing a name tag. Okay, let's get to this game, gentlemen, all right? A lot of guys don't see it. A lot of guys won't see it, can't see it, or won't be around to see it. Because what happens with a lot of guys out here is that you guys have got to stop waiting for the world to hand you certainty, gentlemen. Stop waiting for a woman to show you that she's interested in you. Stop running around. I know a lot of you young men out here are addicted to certainty. I get it. A lot of you guys move because you're afraid of rejection. You're afraid of a woman saying no to you guys. And you cannot live in this life being afraid of a woman, dude. You can't do this shit. And this is where y'all go wrong. Because a lot of y'all guys get mad. A lot of y'all guys get upset. And I get it, man. I'm not here to piss you guys off or make you upset. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that every time a woman says something, guys, just think about this for a second. I had a guy tell me yesterday, I was coaching a guy. He says, Steve, there's this woman that reached out to me that I haven't talked to in a few months. And he said, she asked me, why haven't I been talking to her? And I said, did you ever want to fuck that woman? He said, yeah, I wanted to fuck her. I said, okay, did you put your bid in? He said, yeah. I said, what happened? Well, she turned me down. I said, then why don't you fucking tell her the truth? Why don't you tell her look, I'm not here to be your friend. Why would I entertain you? You're a waste of my time. And move on. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's how men move in this game. And the problem is with a lot of guys out here don't move in this game is that y'all move thirsty, okay? Because you don't see the green lights. All right? A woman is not going to say, ask me out, okay? Sometimes women are just waiting for your leadership and your guidance. Remember, Lakar and I was talking about the Subway, right? We was talking about how Subway works. Subway works, okay. First, I'm going to ask you what kind of bread you want, right? Then I'm going to ask you what kind of meat you want. Then I'm going to ask, do you want any cheese? Then I'm going to ask you, do you want it heated up? And then I'm going to ask you, do you want any vegetables on it, right? That's what Subway is going to do, right? That's what Subway's going to do, right? Subway's going to ask you those things. And they're never going to change how they do things. Does that make sense, gentlemen? Step 1, step 2, step 3. What I'm trying to say to you young men is, where is your step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4 outside of what are you doing? What are you up to? What do you do for a living? What are you looking for? And what's up? The fuck are you doing that stupid shit for? This guy has a question. Let me get your question. I think I missed a question. This guy says, should we always look to lead and get, sir. What I'm saying to you is this, is that I don't want you to look to lead. I want you to be a leader. See, if you have to look to do something, that means pussy is influencing what you're doing. Don't do it, because you're not a leader. You don't have to lead a woman. You must lead yourself away from fear, away from anxiety. You've got to lead yourself from lying to women, young man. You've got to lead yourself from manipulating a woman. You've got to lead yourself away from beating around the bush with a woman. The fuck are you going to lead anything if all you do is those things with women? This guy says, if I missed a date with a woman, what do I do next? Dude, go find some men. Go find a dude. Just go, look, there's something that's calling your name, dog. And I'm telling you, it's got rainbows on it. You ain't why does this motherfucker call himself a hustler? Gentlemen, look, I don't understand where your mom and dad went wrong. But where is your fucking decency to have enough fucking courtesy and respect to let that fucking woman know? I don't even think you have a woman. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not. I don't even think that guy can get some pussy. I think the motherfucker's just making some shit up in his head like he gets some women and shit. No wonder when he dating your punk ass. Man, fuck out of here. But anyway, guys, let's continue. Let's get this game. Gentlemen, I need y'all to listen to me. I got y'all covered. And I need y'all to understand where I'm coming from in all this, because I want you to win. The thing that I was talking about earlier, I'm not here to disrespect any of you guys. I'm just trying to wake you up. I am telling you, when I was in junior high, hell, I remember in elementary school, I would take a fucking a sheet and tie it around my neck and pretend I was flying. So please understand what I'm telling you. It's real shit when people are influenced by the TV. How many of us have ridden our bikes and think it was a chopper or a spaceship or some shit like that? We've all done that. But what I'm trying to tell y'all guys, not to piss you young men off, I'm trying to open your eyes up to a different perspective of something. Because a lot of you guys out here, please listen to me, okay? All right. So wait a second. So, sir, you have 1 minute to call in. And if not, it's time to let you go, okay? And I want to let you know you're right. I just started this yesterday. You're right. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, hey, listen, guys, he's right. I started this yesterday. This is my computer setup that I got from Circuit City after I went to Blockbuster and got me some videotapes and shit. So you're right. But you know what's so crazy about this person? If what I'm saying is 10% right and 90% wrong, why is this bitch ass motherfucker still in the room? So caller, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let you. No, it's okay. I'm gonna do you a favor. You're right. This isn't for you, and I wish you the best of luck. And I hope you find what you're looking for, man. I hope you find what you're looking for. But gentlemen, I can't listen, gentlemen. I am not trying to be right, and I'm not trying to be wrong. I'm trying to get you young men to think for yourselves. This is not about me. This is not about me. This is about you Stop trying to influence yourself by things where you're lying to yourself. Guys, let's get deep because we don't have much time. Most of you young guys, I get it. It's hard to admit to yourselves. But most of you guys are not living an identity, gentlemen. You're performing a character, and I don't think y'all understand that. Y'all guys do not move in the reality that you think you're moving in, and then you're wondering why I'm struggling with women. Why do I have depression? Why am I sad? Why do I feel this way? Because you are not being honest with yourself. Okay? Y'all move through this thing in your mind. And the problem is at the forefront of that is this question that you always ask yourself. And again, there was a few guys that admitted it, most of y'all won't. What do I need to do? What do I need to become so she can want me? That's it. Most of y'all guys are doing that. And if that question that you guys have, if you're honest with yourself, that is why you're not free. You are just an actor trapped inside of a role that you didn't even write yourself. All the influences that you are and all the influences that you see at the tail end of it is a piece of pussy. Y'all don't dress for yourselves. You dress for women. You dress, if you look at the red pill, they tell you to get your clothes and status up. It's for women. Gentlemen, the world, I keep telling you, gentlemen, look, y'all don't understand the world that y'all are in. And I know y'all think I'm the bad guy, but you do not understand the identity trap that y'all are living in. The identity trap that you are in right now is not about improvement. Okay? It's always a lie, gentlemen. And the problem begins when you guys don't improve, not for women, but you're not improving yourself for yourself. And I get it. The ego and pride is a motherfucker, gentlemen. I get it, man. I get it. But y'all are too busy jumping on the internet, studying a person telling you what attractive men do. And it's fucking wrong. You sit and watch someone around a bunch of women and you think because they're, gentlemen, just because a person's around a bunch of women, okay, gentlemen, let me tell you something. The guys that are fucking a lot of women, you won't see them around a lot of women because they're not trying to prove to the world I can get women, man. The one guys, okay, guys, you remember the rule in high school and junior high is to leave the quiet ones alone. It's the ones that move quietly are the ones that's really doing shit. The ones you don't have to floss, you getting pussy. But you guys are watching those guys just because they hang out with women. Just because a woman, they exchange numbers, you think he's doing something. Because a woman gives him a hug, you think he's doing something. So what you do is you watch how he talks because you want to mimic him. You watch how he dress because you want to mimic him. And there's a lot of you young motherfuckers that have watched a lot of rappers, because gentlemen, let me shock y'all on something. Y'all know back in the day when you used to sag your pants, y'all know it came from prison, right? Oh no, y'all didn't know that. They didn't even know it back then. Guys, as y'all know, sagging your pants in prison was telling somebody in prison that you was giving up your butt. Y'all didn't know that, right? So what happened was y'all watched a few videos and everything, so some rappers start, what? Sagging their pants. Maybe y'all are too young for that, because I know a lot of y'all are young right now, but the older heads understand what I'm saying. Because y'all saw somebody on the internet sag their pants, and you saw them around a bunch of women, you said to yourself, man, I need to start sagging my pants. And then, gentlemen, after sagging the pants came in those tight, skinny jeans and all that other stuff. But what I'm trying to say to y'all guys out there, I'm telling you guys, listen, Dress the way you want to dress. Never do anything for a woman. I repeat, don't ever do anything for a woman. That's how you lose with women. Because that is a rehearsed lie that you're living, and that's why you're struggling with women. Because you're dealing with gentlemen, just because you see it, you don't think they see it too? You don't think they see the videos to look smacks? You don't think they see the videos to get your money, clothes, and status up? You don't think they see the drizzle and the riz and the no fap? You think they don't see that shit? Y'all are blinded. Y'all understand how cold women are, man. But I tell many of you guys out here, y'all are ruining yourselves because you think performing is going to help you grow. I am telling you guys, look, I get it. When you wear something, dress a certain way or move a certain way, part of you is asking the question, does she like it? Did she laugh? Does she like me? Is she going to give me a shot? Will she sleep with me? Will she date me? Will she text me? Will she fill in the blank, whatever you say, to yourselves? And that's where a lot of you guys are actually going wrong, okay? All right? Sir, look, motherfucker. Look, listen to me, young man. Look, if you are an athlete or you do it for competition or you get in an accident and you got to do it, I get it. And I do say, guys, please be healthy. But come on, 45, can y'all be honest? Come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers think that the gym is a club. Because why don't you just, if you want to work out, why get a membership? Why not do it from your apartment complex that has machines? Why not get a bunch of barbells and some weight equipment in your room or in your house and do it your fucking self? You want to know why? Because you want to look at some ass and titties. You think that woman smiling at you at the gym wants to fuck you. But again, a lot of you motherfuckers are lying, okay? But no, what I'm saying is, okay, look. You're going to the gym since high school. I get it. But I bet you won't call in and show us what those, I bet your muscles can't talk to you, okay? I bet, why don't you call in? No, why don't you call in? Because watch this. See that? See that? Look at that, y'all. Guys, where you see you see why his gym shit's all fucked up? What did he put on this? Guys, y'all see that? Does everybody see that? Does everybody see that right there? You see what you did, young man? Let me show you who you are. I'm gonna show you who you are. This is who you are. Right? I'm gonna get another piece of paper. I'm gonna show you who you are. Because grown men don't do what you just did, son. Let me show you how you talk to women. This is how you talk to women. Hello, my name is 405. You know what? That was funny. Hey, how are you? What do you do for a living? Motherfucking men don't put in no fucking, do you see? You see what I'm saying? Everybody wants to see that. If a person's got to put an emoji behind what he's saying, he's trying to get everybody to laugh at his own stupid ass joke, which isn't even funny. Dude, women put it, dog, I don't understand you motherfucker. Dog, I don't understand why y'all follow women trends. Why? Tell me, Mr. Go to the gym. You tell me, why put an emoji behind a statement as a grown ass man? Can someone please tell me? Can someone please tell me? Why do y'all follow women trends? Women are supposed to put up emojis and shit. What is a fucking emoji supposed to do? Please tell me. See this young lady right here? She put up an emoji. That's okay. She's a woman. But young man, I want you to tell me, Mr. Jim Weight, lifting weights. Why did you put an emoji behind your statement? Then I can show everybody why he's going to the fucking gym. I'm waiting. No, Jillian, let's hear him. Why did you do it? I said you don't want to call in and you think everything. I'm trying to teach you guys. I promise you, gentlemen. Y'all got to, it's very important, okay? Yeah, see that? Right. Y'all see that? I'm done. I see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That is crazy, dog. That is crazy. Let me kick him the fuck out because he can't. Get the fuck out this room. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. Yeah, gentlemen, do y'all see how the world fucks y'all over? I want y'all to see how the world takes away your masculinity. Okay, wait, watch what you're saying. Okay, so again, so when you talk to women, do you hold this up? Do you show women this? Tell me, when you go up to a woman, but what you're telling me an emoji shows a sample expression with a okay, but when you had this game, you don't need that. Hey, Barbara, come on. Barbara, you gotta be quiet, dog. Barbara, come on, man. Be quiet, dog. They ain't ready, dog. Please, sir. Please be quiet, dog. They ain't ready to hear what you gotta say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. That is crazy to me. That is crazy to me. I've never understood why y'all want to follow feminine trends. That is crazy to me, man. I don't understand y'all young guys, man. I get it. Y'all want to be like women. Go ahead. Cool. Hey, look, do the emojis. But don't ask me why she doesn't like you. Don't ask me why she doesn't want to date you. Because if what you're saying can't carry weight and you've got to do this, what is that saying about you? That means you're uninteresting. If you got to attach an emoji to a statement to a woman, then boy, let me keep going. He said, I thought, one my own way, going all the way. Found your voice, regardless of the ego trying to convince me. Do I understand this correctly or am I missing something? Okay, sir. Okay. It's a very good question, young man. But check this out. Look at where your inner voice is coming from. You have to, no. Oh, no, I use 100. I use 100. I use 100. Okay, let me continue. So what I'm saying to you, young man, is this. This is about the reality that you're in right now. Okay? And because you are a open loop, you are always going to miss what's in front of you. That makes sense. I give you a prime example. This fool right here. It's a prime example. If somebody tells you something that gets pussy and you fight it, then the information is not for you. You see what I'm saying? See, guys, you guys are here because you want women to fuck with you. You guys are here because you want women to send you messages. You are here because you want women to get at you, right? Okay, if that's the case, I'm trying to show you how this works. Because if you're doing the same thing over and over again and you're not getting a result, don't you think you need to make a few changes? Okay. No, on all I am. I know. Okay, brother, 28. You have to understand something. Okay, please understand this. Before there was the internet, okay, we had to use our fucking mouth. Not emojis, young man, our mouth. So you do understand, I'm 54 and a half. I've never needed to use an emoji to represent who the fuck I am. Because I carry enough weight in my words where I don't need to put a fucking smiley face behind a statement. So I'm just being honest with you, big dog. I'm just being honest with you, okay? And sir, goodbye. Sir, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'll let you go. You're right. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, if you want to do it, do it. Okay? I just look, hey, 531. Look, all I can do is just put the information out there for all you young men out here. Okay, I got y'all covered. The thing I'm going to do is just, okay, gentlemen, you want women in the way I'm teaching you, then there are things that you may have to modify in your reality of losing. Because all you guys think of is running behind pussy. I'm trying to show you there is a different reality. Let me post this up to show you there's a different reality. And in this reality, okay, is creating what we call an open loop with a woman. And the only way you'll be able to create an open loop with a woman is when she compares you to all the closed loops, where she starts to realize there's something about you. Okay? And I know a lot of y'all got to understand that because no one's ever taught you guys that you don't have to run behind pussy to get pussy. But I get a lot of you guys are struggling. I get a lot of you guys are upset. I get a lot of you guys, gentlemen. Matter of fact, guys, we'll even do a show later on tonight. I'll even do a show later on tonight because we really got to talk, gentlemen. We really got to talk. Okay. Well, you know what 218, man. Come on, dog. Man, come on. Man, come on, man. What the fuck you doing, dog? Come on, man. 218, dog. 218, look. A lot of these young men, brother, I understand exactly what you're saying, man. You're on point in what you're saying, big dog. But a lot of these young men can't see what you're saying because they can't see who they are in the window. They don't want to look in the mirror. And you are absolutely right, big dog. You are saying nothing but motherfucking ism. You're saying nothing but game. You are absolutely right. I'm trying to get these young men to open their eyes. And I'm going to be the enemy to a lot of young men. Because a lot of young men are not looking at what we say. And I got to lace you, dog. You get it. You understand. A lot of young men out here think that what I'm trying to do is trying to tear you down. Okay? I am trying to tear you down, okay? Okay? And what I'm saying to you guys out here, all you young men out here, okay, is that it's just that a lot of you guys out here, I get what you feel is real. But what you are thinking is the greatest lie that is holding you back from the person that you need to become. You don't have to like me. I'm not here to get you to like me. I'm here to get you to like your fucking self. You can hate me, but I'm trying to get you to stop hating yourself. Stop putting yourself down. Stop putting yourself down where you don't believe you're good enough. And if that takes you hating me, fucking hate me. Just be respectful of the room. I'm fine with you hating me. Just be respectful of the room. But my job is this. I am not red pill. I'm not manosphere. My job is to show you your value and your worth. Because no one's ever shown you that because they think your value is tied to a woman. And you're not tied to a woman, okay? You're not tied to a woman. But you've got to free yourself from yourself, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. Let me grab this call real quick. 31, what's your name, big dog? What's up, man? How can I help you, brother?
Yo, Steve, this is Yellow. I'm calling from the Netherlands.
What's up, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm living. I'm just a man. What's up, man? What's up, man?
Hey, yes. Bro, I'm good. I was asking the question earlier about the one thought, one mind, one way.
Yes.
One way.
Yes.
And I didn't really get the. Okay, you gave me an answer,
Okay.
and I get it.
No, I'll give you a better answer. What comes after 454?
455.
What comes after 247?
248.
What comes after 562?
563.
Well, that's one thought, one wine, one way, brother. There you go. That's what it is. You don't have to think. You are. You don't have to think about numbers. You are numbers. So which means is when I asked you the question, you didn't talk to me first. You talked to yourself first, processed the information, and gave me the answer like that. That's one thought, one mind, one way. Okay, I didn't say what comes after 300. You were like, well, if I get the wrong number wrong, she's going to break up with me. She's going to not like me or something. No, you answered the fucking question. That's the game. You don't have to think. Right. You don't have to think. You just have to know. You can't think right now because your thinking is from a wrong reality. Your thinking comes from the indoctrination. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I think I have to stop you there because you definitely broke that reality down for me a couple of years ago.
Yes.
So, okay, I get where you're coming from, and I used to be in that place. So I'm not giving you anything against that. But okay, I wanted to ask this question because your show is called The Man Mindset.
Yes.
So is the man mindset just following this initial first thought or voice in my head?
No, it's following you. I'm trying to get you to follow fucking you, not me. Call it, it's not a cult. I keep telling y'all, I swear.
No, but
okay, I'm trying to teach you to follow you when you learn you.
Okay, no, I should have said me. So I should just follow my initial. Okay, wait. I'm overcomplicating this shit.
You can't follow what you don't. Okay. Can you tell me about your sexual side, your sensual side? Tell me about the seductive you. Can you tell me about them?
Well, the last thing I can tell
just
about
say I don't know. Just say I don't know so I can continue this. Let's be honest. Just say I don't know.
Tell me about. I don't know. Tell me what you want to say.
Tell me about your romantic side.
I'm not really romantic.
Okay, sir, in the amusement park, do you think there just fucking swings in that motherfucker?
No, I guess not in your park.
No, I'm telling you, in order to do this, you got to be all things. So that way, any woman that can experience you from their viewpoint because you have everything there. You don't have to build anything. You are. If you don't know your sexual side, your seductive side, your sensual side, your kinky side, your naughty side, your dirty side, your smooth side, if you don't know those things, then how can you make other men irrelevant when a woman is talking to you, texting you, hearing your voice messages, your videos, or you whispering in her ear?
Yeah, so the way to know this for myself is just getting more reps in, more interactions, more, or what? Okay, you say no.
No,
Why
because
do you
you're doing it from the reality of a fucking open loop.
Okay, why do you say that?
Okay. When you actually learn the game and actually are a student of it, which you're not, you will learn how to be a closed loop. That's it. That's that simple. And let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. I will always be an open loop when it comes to being a doctor or a lawyer. You want to know why? Because I don't know how to be a lawyer. Hey, I can say objection, Your Honor. I can do that easily, but that doesn't make me a fucking lawyer. So I'm an open loop when it comes to law, right? I'm an open loop because I don't know law. I've never studied law, nor have I ever taken the bar.
You can shout some words.
Yeah, I can shout some words. Objection, Your Honor. Sustained, overruled, out of fucking law talk. But I'm an open loop when it comes to law, which means that if something happens to me, I can guess the law like the rest of them. I can guess the law, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So I am telling you, I'm an open loop when it comes to law, and when it comes to being a doctor, I'm an open loop. But when it comes to me, I'm a fucking closed loop because I know myself. I know who I am.
The open loop is other words for the open loop is just unexperienced. Like you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
No, it's not what you fuck you're doing. It's that you're putting in what you think to fill in the space. Okay, so think about let's go numbers. Let's say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Right.
Yes, got you.
You don't know 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to fill it in with A, B, circle, square, red, rectangle, and star. And then you're going to say, I know how to count, but I don't understand numbers. Because you're trying to fill in the gaps with what you think the numbers are if you have never learned the numbers. Okay, you're a closed loop when it comes to numbers because you just proved that. You see what I'm saying? You're a closed loop. Because I can ask you any type of equation or number and you can give it to me. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so that means you're a closed loop. But when it comes to you, you are open loop because you don't understand yourself because you think that you have to beg for pussy. You think you got to take a woman out to dinner.
I don't think that, but we're going to talk about that on the back end.
I'm saying, listen, motherfucker, I'm saying that you think women are sexy because you tell them that shit. Don't fucking say you don't. You know you tell women and think women are fucking sexy. Tell me I'm a lie.
No, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so do you see what the problem is? I'm trying to teach you. Let me say me because I don't want to do no Diddy.
I'm sexy.
No,
that's
you're
what the fuck
not.
you're talking about.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to teach you to say, I'm sexy. She's got to earn sexy. I'm desirable. She's got to earn desirable, beautiful, cute, sexy, adorable, whatever the fucking word you want to use. But you give that shit away for free because you think that's going to get you some pussy. Does that make sense?
Yes, and I know you're going to bash me for this one, but okay, I'm going to tell it either way. Fuck it. So last weekend, I was out of town with one of my homies, and we were going to his girlfriend's mom's crib.
Why? Wait, tell me why. Why?
Why? Because
Jesus.
We wanted to have fun. He asked me to come with him. And
Wait. Do you think if I was with 1950, Lucario, Zag, Miles, and they're like, Steve, come over with my mom's house, I want you to come with me. You think I'm gonna go?
No, not to, her mom was not at the house. So his girlfriend, so my homeboy's girlfriend, she went to the house.
But listen to me.
And there was nobody at the house besides her and her girls.
Listen to me, Mr. Cock Block. If my boy is going with another girl to his mother's house by themselves, the fuck would I go there for?
No, you're getting this fucking wrong, Steve. Listen, okay? His girlfriend, they are together for almost 2 years. Okay, so I know her. We've seen each other more often, and she has roommates as well. So she and her roommates went to this house, and she asked if I wanted to come with him as well. So,
all right, wait. When did she ask you this?
He asked me if I wanted.
Wait. When did he ask you this?
He asked me like Friday, I think.
So, and let me show you where you don't have game, and I'm gonna show you what you should have said. You said, yes, I would like to go with you. I'll go to your house with you because there are going to be girls there. Because I think I probably got a chance to get some of my cock. So you probably said some shit like that, yes? Yes?
No, I didn't say it.
Come
but
on, dog.
Maybe
You were
it was
thinking
on
it.
my mind.
Oh, come Come on, you know your boys. Come on, dog. Y'all know. Come on, man. Y'all know y'all talking to your boy that's got this game on lock. Come on, man.
Oh, I didn't talk to my
no.
fucking boy about
Listen.
anything that happened.
No.
over there, bro.
Let me show you this. Let me show you what you should have done. You should have said to your boy, you go to your girl right now and tell her pull a list of women that's going to show up and send me their IGs. And then I'm going to tell her to go tell the women that I want to talk to, I'm going to tell her, hey, you tell your, okay, you send me like 5 of those chicks that's going. And I'm going to pick the top 3 I want to talk to. Then you go back and tell her that, look, you put them women on notice. You tell those women, when my boyfriend's friend comes over, he's going to go over and talk to you. That's what you should have done. You don't walk in that shit all blindly.
This is why the fuck I'm telling this shit to you, because I clearly didn't. We're on the same level of game because, I made something happen, but.
Sir, what I'm saying is that the moment I know there's going to be okay, this is how it goes. All right. So we used to play like hide and go get it in high school and truth or dare and shit like that. So whenever we had women come through and things like that, we got to look out for our boys. We got to know who the fuck we fucking with. You know, we got to, okay, even in medieval times before the king would fuck someone, they would have the artist go and draw a picture of the fucking chick, bring it back to the king so he can decide if he wants to fuck with her. Same scenario. So the thing is that, okay, if I'm you, okay, and my boy's like, okay, we gonna go, you know, my mom's got the crib to herself and she gonna bring some of her friends over. All right, well, let me see what she working with. So let me get her IG. Let me tell her, send me some of these IGs and some of these women.
Okay, but I already knew who was coming. Like, okay, and only one of the girls are.
Okay, so why did you put her ass on notice? Why didn't you tell, hey, look, let's say her name was Ruth. Okay, you saw a chicken named Ruth. You wanted to fuck Ruth, whatever. Hey, put Ruth on notice. When I get in that house, I'm gonna pull Ruth to the side. Let her know I'm coming. That's it. You don't go over there and sit around with the women like a bunch of girls at a slumber party. The fuck would you do? Tell me, when you went over there, what'd you do? Be honest. You went in there, sat around with the girls, chuckling and laughing.
Steve, I'm not gonna tell what the fuck I did because that's on some degenerate.
Come on. What did you do? No, real quick. What did you do?
Okay,
what did you do?
I had a mushroom trip, and I had to. Yeah.
So, okay, young man, you see why you all scary and don't have a game? Now
no,
remember,
I'm not fucking scared.
Will you fucking shut the fuck up and listen, fool? Listen, fuck boy, listen.
Okay.
I'm telling you I'm a crackhead. I'm telling you from a crackhead that does mushrooms, okay?
Yeah, the mushroom of Steve.
See, I get high off my own supply. Me.
Yes.
You need a substance because your chicken shit ass is so fucking scared. You got to get high to even get around women. Dog,
why are you assuming this?
Dog, let me tell
why
you.
Why are you assuming this?
Will you shut the fuck up? Will you shut the fuck up and listen? Listen, fool. I'm
listening.
When you are talking to women, you've got to be on this thing called on point. You know what that means, on point?
Yes.
That means you got to be locked in at 100%. That means you have to be clear-headed, fool. Not drunk.
Yes.
Listen, dumbass.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen. Because I'm trying to teach them, not your stupid ass. You're not supposed to be drunk. You're not supposed to be high. You're supposed to be high off your own supply. So when you're talking to a woman, She's getting to know the authentic you, fool. Not some high, tripped out mushroom loser that can't even control itself. What are you telling those women? You got to get high to talk to a fucking woman? No, that's not true. I like mushrooms. Then why the fuck didn't you take the mushrooms afterwards, fool?
Afterwards, after what? I met them before. It's not like the girls were new to me. I'm
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Oh my God! See, the girls are not new. They know me. I had to get high. I needed a mushroom trip. Ooh.
You see why you didn't get any pussy? Because your pussy ass, you were fucking more at those mushrooms than going over there and talking to that woman. Why didn't you go over there and get that pussy then?
Well, at the end of the night, I think.
Wait. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the night. Guys, I'm undefeated in this shit at the end of the...
Okay, well, it's about 4 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, I think it's my time to go and put my move in.
Nah, motherfucker. Why didn't you put your move in when you got there, fuck with her at the party, and then left with her? Human.
Yes, because I'm fucking human. But okay, Steve, you're right.
No. This is not about right or wrong. It's about, see, you motherfuckers don't understand the game. You went to a place where you wanted to fuck with somebody. You got fucking high on mushrooms. You sat around there and had cackly pillow fights and slumber parties with a bunch of women. And then at the end of the day, at the end of the night, you tried to shoot your shot. Tell me how you shot your shot.
So I made out with a girl who I like.
Okay, you made out with her. And
what?
That's my point. And what? Oh, you wiggled your tongue around her mouth. Wow. Boy.
You sure gonna get her butt cheeks.
She didn't want to fuck, so yeah, what am I gonna do?
But why should she fuck you? From the moment you walked in, you showed her you didn't know how to fuck. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Okay, yeah, you're probably right.
I know I'm right, because I know how to fuck. Okay, why? Tell me something. The fuck would I hang out with people for? For what? What benefit? Why do you humans do this stupid shit? Why do you why do the lions hang out with the zebras for hours? Why? What does that get you losers? The fuck are you doing? You know what you should have did? Hey, let's you and I get out of here. I want to hang out with all these people. Would y'all play Pictionary? Did y'all drink a little bit and laugh at stupid ass jokes? What the fuck did you do all night? What did you do?
Yeah, I was fucked
all
up,
night.
Steve. I was talking with the
See what
girl.
I'm saying? All night long, the motherfucker got around and had Tampax conversations with humans. Y'all think, you see why you're losing with women? Because look at the waste of time. First off, you hate yourself because you want to take drugs to get high, knowing that if you were locked in, you could have told that girl what to do. Let's get the fuck out of here early. And then if she's wasting your time, I'm out. The fuck am I going to Dude, why torture yourself? Why hang out with women like it's a TV show and shit? Why do y'all do that? Can you tell me?
I don't know.
But why do you hate yourself?
I don't know. I wanted to have fun, and I really had fun. So
Well, no, wait.
From with not being on point.
Wait. Let me get this straight. How long were you at that party for?
I was there from Friday, and I left on Sunday.
Hey, dog, please shoot me in the back of Mama Dubal Obligaba. You got that kiss on Sunday, right?
No.
When'd you get the kiss?
On Friday.
You got it on Friday, and you didn't fuck Saturday and Sunday?
No. Oh, fuck it. I knew you were gonna fucking do this. Fuck it. But I was...
Hold on, wait. Let me get this straight.
I hope everybody's laughing as well.
No. So wait. You kissed her on Friday and you didn't fuck for Saturday or Sunday? Woo! Man, dog. I don't even know what that's like. Well, hey, what was it like looking at her ass and titties for 2 days? Be like, oh, I would love to lick on those titties, but I cannot do it because she doesn't want to fuck with me. How did that feel, dog?
Yeah, well, I already.
No. Hey, you know what happened? She says, I think I'll kiss him. Oh my God. Let me ask you. Hold on, no, wait. I'm not the bad guy here. So wait. The fuck did you do Saturday?
Oh, what the fuck did I do Saturday?
Why did you? What? Hey, look, did you have your own? You had a place in the room, right? You had your place, right? And you had a bed.
I had my own room.
So why didn't you say, hey, look, why don't we do this? Why don't we go in my room and fuck? Oh, you couldn't answer that question.
Because you got a kiss from her. Ooh, I kissed a girl. Oh my God.
No. But she didn't want to fuck, and yeah, I don't know.
Sir.
I guess.
Sir, wait. Did you? Well, how do you know she didn't want to fuck you? I know she didn't, but how do you know?
Because. Yeah.
Because what I did was when I hung out with her, I had tampons conversations with her, asking her about her day, what she's looking for, and everything else, and her pussy was drying up. Yes, sir? Is that what it was?
No, I don't think so.
So then explain to me how it is you got a kiss, which I think if we do bases as in just junior high school, was it elementary or junior high bases? I think that was like second base. How the fuck can you get to third and home?
Yeah, I don't know. I was there I drove with my friend. I didn't have my own transportation, so yeah, I was just thinking, okay, fuck this. I'm not even gonna press her for doing anything. I'm gonna.
It's okay if I take my penis and put it in your vagina. Oh, I said vagina. I should have said that. I said a bad word, vagina. Oh, God.
Dude, you didn't even get a dry hump? That's on GP. She didn't dry hump you?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
She did that. Fuck.
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts. We them boy.
Okay, are you gonna keep laughing or are you gonna teach me
No, I got you.
Because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking...
No, I'm not laughing at you. No. What happened after you dry humped with her?
That was on the Friday, like when we were making out.
So you was making out with her and you was dry up in her. Did you grab her ass cheeks?
Yes, I had.
So why didn't you go in her ear? Guys, y'all need to check out my new track I put on. I have a new poem on like talking shit in her ear. Why didn't you pull her ear to the side and said, you know what, we need to go upstairs so I can fuck this shit out of you? Why didn't you say that?
I did say something
well,
like
how
that.
Did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
I said, I want to fuck the shit out of you. But yeah, she said, we're not going to do that.
And what did you say?
I said, okay, yeah, well, I don't know exactly what I said to that, but I didn't feel pressed or anything, but I thought, okay, if you're saying, you know.
Hey, I want to fuck the shit out of you.
No, we're not going to do that.
Okay, you got to know when to hold them.
Wait, what are you doing?
Man, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fold my clothes up. I'm
That's
out.
what the fuck I should do.
I'm out. I'm going. Guys, let's try it. Hold on, guys. Let's try it again. Grab in the ass and kiss you. Hey, you know what? I want to fuck you.
No, I don't want to fuck you.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Where are you going?
Not here. I'm going to go. So let me go ahead and fold my clothes and get the fuck out. I'm serious.
Yes. Steve, this is what the fuck I need to hear, okay? I'm really grateful for staying on the line for so fucking long, listening to you laughing at my ass.
No.
But
No.
No.
I'm not the one laughing at you. For 2 days, they were doing this. Dog, it's all good. Hey, dog, I'm not the bad guy. I know. Dog, I get it, man. Hey, look, dog, listen. There are times when you rubbing on that ass and everything, and they're like, no, now's not the time. No means go. I'm cool. I'm gone.
Okay. Thank you, Steve.
High five, my boy. My boy said, hey, where you going, man? I'm out, man. We ain't fucking. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Oh, let me guess. Did y'all do this?
Well, now does everybody have their s'mores? Okay, did you get your graham cracker? Did you get your chocolate? Okay, we're gonna have a s'more party.
No, we didn't do that. Fuck this, Steve. We didn't do that.
What did you? Hold on. What did you do for 2 days? What did you do?
I smoked a lot and I drank a lot. I just started enjoying myself. Okay, it was good weather, great weather. I just enjoyed the heck out of my free day in the sun. Everything was paid for.
Boy.
Like, okay, we had
my
a
God.
good barbecue and stuff. Okay, I just enjoyed myself for the moment. Okay, I made the best out of the situation. Okay, Steve?
No. Your dick was hard in the motherfucker. Everywhere you go, your dick was like just knocking shit over and shit. Man,
fuck you.
Hey, dog, every time you look, hey, dog, how'd it feel looking at that ass? Hey, did she wear any short shorts where her ass cheeks are hanging out? Did she show any cleavage? Did you see any of that titty? Ooh, she probably teased you with that ass. Like, how did it look watching that ass? What was it, ass or titties that she had? Did she have big titties or a round ass? What was it?
She had both.
Oh my God! So you just
dribble. Steve, don't take me back. Fuck this. I already moved on. Okay, so
I just saying. I'm not the bad guy.
On to the next. Okay, so no, this is everything I needed. Thank you. Okay. Steve, I listened to this show again after a long time of not listening to you, but I'm glad I came back this night.
Just remember, young man, if you listen to Uncle Steve, you could have talked to that pussy a long time ago.
I know. So we're going to talk at the back end, okay?
All right, holler at your boy in the back end. No did. All right, man. I appreciate it. You would throw you back. All right, man. So it's all good, man. I think it's good, guys. Y'all hang out with the food. Excuse me, got something in my eye a little bit. It's just right here. It's me right here. God. Oh, right here. I'm so jealous of you guys, man. Y'all just get to hang out with the women. You get to have slumber parties with them. You get to watch their asses wobble and everything, and you can't touch it. And all you do is hang out, man. I'm so jealous of you guys. How do y'all do it, man? Fucking 2 days. For 2 fucking days, she wouldn't give him no pussy. He's like, damn. I can't even grab her ass cheeks anymore. No more dry humping. He's probably where she was dry humping his leg. He's like, I'm not gonna wash that spot. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be a little nasty here. So guys, so back in elementary school, guys, don't judge me. So back in the day in elementary school, when I was in the 2nd grade or 1st grade, I think it was like 2nd, 3rd grade, they used to have these books, guys, called Scratch and Sniff. Now, I know y'all motherfuckers don't have those things. So what a Scratch and Sniff book is a book that you open up, and it's like I don't know, it's a flower. And you could scratch you could scratch the paper, go, I can smell the flower. And then there was something else. You can scratch it and sniff it. I swear, God, they used to have those books. I don't think do they have those anymore? Do they have those anymore? I don't think they have those. But they used to have them back in the day. They were called scratch and sniff books. I swear. They had the scent where you literally scratch that shit, like, oh, it smells like cinnamon. It's like, wow. They were called scratch sniff. That's what I was saying. What he could do is he could scratch and sniff his leg and try to smell it. I'm sorry. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, if y'all don't, guys, don't judge. They are scratch. Wait, y'all know what a scratch and sniff is? Maybe I'm dating myself. I don't think they. Okay, so Amazon sells them. Okay, it's scratch and sniff. But guys, we're gonna do a show later on tonight because we're gonna help you. We're gonna teach y'all more game and everything. But gentlemen, yeah, what I'm saying to y'all guys, listen. Stop wasting your time playing games and start soaking up the game. Okay. So guys, I'm about to roll, but guys, listen to me. Listen, we'll do a show later on tonight. I'll do a special. We'll do a show. So we're going to tell you this ism and everything. But gentlemen, listen, everything I'm trying to do is for you guys. I want y'all to learn, love, and appreciate yourselves. Okay. All right. Man. Wait, Lady Sam says, what a representation of the coach. No, man, I did not coach that motherfucker on that. I did not coach that, man. I didn't coach that motherfucker on that. I don't understand, man. Okay, sir. Okay. Now, I got you covered. Can everybody put a 1, please? Can everybody put a 1 on this thing, please? Can everybody put a 1? Okay. Can everybody put a 1, please? Before I kick him out. Carl, before I go, I want to teach you something real quick. First lesson of the game, dog. Where is it at? Here it is. Wait, there you go. Check this out.
Man commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here. And if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Yeah, man. I gotta let you go, dog, on that one, man. We don't think about other men, dog. Come on, man. Let me just grab this last question right here. Appreciate my dogs. He says, good question, Steve. How do you know when a girl doesn't want to fuck and when to tap out? Just gonna sting. But hey, I want you to call in tonight's show because I'll get deeper in that. But I'm gonna say this real quick. The reason a woman doesn't want to fuck you is because most of you don't know how to fuck. Because you guys think fucking is poking a hole. If you do not know how to seduce her, or you're smooth enough where she can recognize something in you where she wants to be with you, then you are not going to be able to get any pussy unless you pay for it. Guys, any of y'all get pussy on GP is because they wanted to fuck you. But if you're looking at women that don't want to fuck, most women don't want to spend time with you. A woman that wants to fuck you is going to reach out to you, tell you how cute you are. I think about you. I miss you. I had a nasty dream about you. They're going to start talking shit to you, and they're going to tell you and give you signals that they want to fuck with you, okay? I just want you to know that, okay? It's something that a lot of guys are missing out on. But guys, we'll talk more about that on tonight's show. We'll do a show tonight, gentlemen, and chop up this game. But I got to roll on out. But guys, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna continue, guys, to push this forward. We're gonna keep pushing this forward, gentlemen. Okay, we got y'all. Okay, we just want y'all to get yourselves. All right. So we're gonna lock in, rock in. And we'll see y'all later on tonight, man. Fuck with your boy. We out.